Let's go!
Let's go, everyone. How's it going?
Hey, we're back.
Oh man. Hello, Phoenix. How you doing today?
Hello, Kratos. I am very tired because, yes.
Maybe for once I'll be the one who's more awake today.
I mean, honestly. Oh God.
We'll see. Yeah,
Yes,
I went to bed at like 5, woke up at 1 a.m. and I got 8 hours of sleep, so I'm feeling all right. I mean, I did want to go right back to sleep when I woke up at 1, but I'm just like, no, I gotta get up. I gotta just get some stuff done real quick.
I mean, I fell asleep at like 2 a.m. and woke up at 8 a.m. and I didn't even like set an alarm. I just woke up at that time. Even though I technically didn't need to. And I don't know, it kind of makes me feel bad because we're like recording that early for you because of me, and now I'm like still tired. So
That's a rip. That's okay though. But yeah, Purple and Akron, how you guys doing?
Yay! Happy to see you guys again.
It's Purple even up at this time anyway. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning for him.
Why not? Bad sleeping schedules, am I right?
I know, right? Dude, I love sucking tomatoes.
Okay. I guess you do. What do you say to that?
Good question.
Yeah.
So we apparently left off last time just in the middle of a sentence, so I'm not sure what the context of anything was, but
apparently I said ... before, and then he said a sentence. Oh God.
Oh, we're conversing a prison escape. Oh my. I would wait in the adjacent room for word that the condemned convict was dead. I almost said condemned victim. On that occasion, I voiced this guy, right?
Yeah, you do. I remember that.
On that occasion, once I had a confirmation, I went to the mortuary, find a lone coffin as usual. Also don't know how I voiced him either. The procedure was that I would sign the paperwork, having checked the coffin, and nail it shut. I love not remembering any voices for any characters.
That's just me.
Nah. But for some reason, that day, the coffin was already nailed shut.
No. Yes. I mean, no.
I didn't think anything of it at the time. I assumed that my deputy must have checked the coffin and nailed it shut before I arrived. So you mean the coffin contained... Yes, I can only imagine that Asogi, having escaped his execution somehow, was alive inside the coffin. Oh no.
Ooh.
The coffin was then taken out through the main gates and deposited in Low Gate Cemetery. Excuse me.
Presumably there wouldn't have been enough air inside to breathe for long.
For 8 hours on a burial, somebody dug up the coffin again to get set Genshin free. Wow, that might have been a mistake, setting Genshin free.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter. He was fatally shot in the graveyard anyway. I'm literally too tired to get upset. Don't even try it. What on earth really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night, I wonder?
Hey, Dragon, good morning, dude.
That's a long name.
Dragon the Dragonair, not Dragon Dance, indeed.
Damn, looks kind of funny. Just the name and then underneath the oh whoa. Oh whoa.
You read that already?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh.
Unless I'm totally going insane.
I'm afraid I really don't know. All I can say with certainty are 2 things. I don't know why, I thought he was gonna snap his neck for a second there. So you couldn't possibly have escaped that way without help from somebody working the prison. Not somebody. Was me. Was not me. Oh.
Oh. Hey, whoops.
Yeah.
I guess not.
A convict, Asogi. 7 p.m. hype. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
Obviously, you knew the man then. Oh, the professor. I mean, Genshin Asogi. Yes, I remember him well, in fact. Would you mind telling us what you know? Bruh
Yes.
moment. Why is it a bruh moment, Marcus?
Very bra moment.
I mean, every moment is a bruh moment here, so I mean...
Indeed. 12 hours of bra moments.
Well, having been condemned to death, as you was, any contact I had with the man was short, obviously. After that trial, which was carried out behind closed doors, and only by elite members of the judiciary. You're always a dragon? Man, I didn't know that.
Damn.
They called for his execution to be carried out at the earliest possible opportunity. Now, from the trial was set from the beginning, wasn't it?
It was a time of delicate diplomacy when Britain and Japan were in the process of signing an important treaty.
Man, I love diplomacy.
That's good. That meant that this potentially destabilizing case had to be dealt with swiftly and discreetly. I still feel like I'm not doing the voices right, but...
Nah, you're doing it alright, I think. The man had less than a week in total. Now me, I feel like I'm really not doing my voice correctly at all.
I mean, to be fair, he's just one character. Like one case-specific character.
Yeah. I feel like I voiced him differently last stream, though. I don't know.
Maybe? I don't remember either.
I oversaw his short stay in the cells until his final hour. I remember being struck deeply by his noble character and incredible resilience. What do you mean, exactly?
It's me. I'm the other person in the VC. Also known as Phoenix Edgeworth. Hello. I'm not funny, by the way.
You are. Talking about.
Sometimes.
You're like one of the funniest people I know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn. You know what? I take that. I'll take that with pride.
There we go. There's Phoenix's link.
Whoa.
Dropping links in the chat now.
Damn, nice. Thanks. Like 4 times. Damn. that is indeed spam.
Oh man.
Sadly, gotta delete it.
Whoops.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Please don't. I need the views.
He's a killer of many men, but he's always quiet and polite. Oh man. I don't want to chill. You can't make me chill. He was a gentleman and a man of intellect. In fact, I couldn't bring myself to believe what he'd done last in one day. Man, that angle looks different.
Yeah.
Those 5 members of the aristocracy. Lives, my ear, oh my gosh, whose lives were taken. Really responsible.
I like how his curls looked just pasted on, like the top part of his hair looks like it's just been pasted on it.
Oh right.
Or it's like a hat or something. I don't know. It looks weird.
You know what else looks weird? Also, hi Carisi, how's it going?
Hello.
Like, I don't know why. I'm gonna post this in screen discussion real quick because this just looks weird.
Oh, did you take a screenshot?
It's a weird chat thingy.
Oh.
Like, Dragon's name is so long that it YouTube doesn't know what to do with it.
Right, I'm gonna look at it.
Like I can see my chat twice. So this is like the second chat. This is not the primary one I'm looking at, but I just noticed it randomly. I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't look right.
That looks that looks funny.
Yeah, it's a little bit off. guilty of the unforgivable crime of ending another human's life, yes. The following day, the closed trial took place, and the verdict was no surprise. Guilty.
Guilty.
At night, when he was brought back to his cell, saw something. Something unusual. What?
What?
A what? The last will and testament of Genshin Isogi. Isogi's will. You love that name, you know it. Don't
And I like how you always stress the name. Like, yeah.
I love stressing the
Genshin Isogi. Did you know it's Genshin Isogi? Did you know that? Did you know his name was Genshin Isogi? Genshin Isogi? And he had an impact on the game? What? I'm going insane! Ugh! It's not even been like 10 minutes or what?
He had a real impact on the game, that's great.
Please just lock me away in some kind of mental institution.
Oh no.
Help
Hey,
me.
if it makes you feel any better, there's a character in Genshin voiced by Dimitri's voice actor.
That makes me feel worse. Is the character at least hot?
Yes.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Very hot, actually.
Wait, whomst?
Whomst?
Who is he voicing?
Hold on, I'll show you real quick.
Good.
I'll put it in stream discussion.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, it's subjective, just like anything, but I mean...
Already doubling down.
There we go.
Yeah, that is hot. That is hot.
I'll drop another one, just front view.
Yeah. Why is he drinking boba?
Because yes.
No.
Wait, you want a white purple? What? What do you mean? I'm confused. I don't remember ever saying anything. Anyway, did I read that? I don't remember. I'm just gonna skip it.
Okay.
I was doing the rounds of the cells, and when I looked into Isogi's, I noticed that he seems to have a sheet of paper in his hand. Ah, last will and testament, then, presumably.
But only maybe.
As soon as he noticed me, he hurriedly, that's a weird word, hurriedly shoved it behind his back.
But why did you find that so unusual?
Why are you sending Isogi characters into Steam discussion? What?
Honestly, I think the game should just be called Isogi. That's just all it needs to be.
That'd be funny.
Isn't it normal for a man to pen a will when he knows his death is nigh?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, they think they're invincible, so therefore they think they'll never die. I don't know. Yes, that's true, but there was special conditions to Isogi's incarceration, you see. He was not allowed to have a pen, because we knew he would stab somebody.
Phoenix because yes. I mean, yeah, I'm a very because yes person. I do a lot because yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
What sort of conditions? Even though he was held in a cell designed for condemned inmates. Oh gosh, why do I have an itch right now?
Why not?
He was allowed to keep his personal effects with him, with one exception. Oh, I hate itches. Ah, no. Ah.
Kratos struggling.
Really, he was allowed his things. That is unusual, certainly. Had a sad dream you're having a nap. That's a rip.
Aww.
Of course, he'd been convicted of I almost said selling. Killing 5 members of the aristocracy.
Oh god.
He sold 5 members of the aristocracy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Not slavery in Ace Attorney.
Too human trafficking go burr. But at the same time, he was a guest in our country from the Empire of Japan. All the viewers on base can be deeply uncomfortable.
And what was the exception you mentioned? To the personal effects he was allowed?
What's the point? Wasn't permitted to have writing materials. There were no pens or paper.
Rip.
Been a paper because use that as a weapon too. Just give people paper cuts with it.
Yeah, those are deadly.
Very.
So he was prevented from leaving any written record of what had happened to him? That's kind of sus.
I know. The last time I had a paper cut, I felt like I was gonna die.
Me too. I just had one recently, and that was ew.
I was dumb because it was like my last day working at FedEx before I moved to the current job.
Oh.
So I was like, so like literally as I'm leaving for the day because I was closing the store on my last day, and freaking just literally grabbed a piece of paper wrong, and such a bad paper cut. It was
That was your parting gift.
It really
from
was.
The job.
It really was.
Yeah, I just hate it. I hate it when you have a paper cut and then you don't notice it, and then you touch the paper and then there's blood all over it, and you're like, "Whoops! It looks like I murdered somebody." No.
I've never had one that bad, especially an unnoticeable one.
I don't know. I guess I just don't realize when I'm bleeding.
I've never had a paper cut where it's literally just bleeding. Like it's like it'll be a cut that feels very stingy and uncomfortable, but it's not bleeding really. Like maybe like a little bit, a tiny bit of blood comes out just because it is technically a cut, but not enough where it's like it's gonna get on stuff.
No, yeah, like the one I had like last week or something really was. That was a lot of blood, and like. I was like, those are kind of important documents, and I don't know what I should do now. And then I just committed to ignoring it because nobody's gonna look at that.
Plus 100 slice resistance, minus 100 bleed resistance. Oh my gosh.
Shouldn't it be plus 100 pain resistance? Because I did get sliced, but I just didn't feel it. I mean, I'm just glad that I don't have that blood condition where you don't get where your blood doesn't clot, because people die from paper cuts because of that.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
Sounds like a terrible condition to have.
It is.
Well, I guess I can confirm I don't have that either then.
Yeah, I feel like if I had that one, I'd be like dead. Like a few, I don't know how many years already. I'd be like, died some time ago to some random ass paper cut.
Yeah, or you just fall on the ground, scrape your knee, and then like.
Yeah.
Okay, well, dead.
Mhm. That's the one.
Dang dragon, that sounds like a dream with flying plates and fires. Gee, oh boy. That was the long and short of it. I have no idea where you obtained that paper. I don't know either. Hemophilic? Did I say that right? I probably did not say that right.
I don't know. I don't know how you say it. I just recognize the word.
I feel like I recognize it too, but I'm not. I don't even know. Excuse me. Any writing materials would have been confiscated from him upon his incarceration. He said he did. Yeah, he did.
He did the paper.
Oh, I don't want to know what kind of stuff Genshin Asogi's into, I swear.
Oh no.
He hid the paper behind his back and then he pleaded with me. You just hide behind your back.
Nothing.
Wait, who should voice him? Should you voice him since you're voicing the sun already, or? I
mean, oh god, I guess.
Like father, like son.
Please turn a blind eye. This is my lifeline. I guess.
Imagine they have a game prequel game where it's just get to see what like stuff that happened. That'd be kind of necessary. I don't know.
I mean, they could make a prequel game, I guess, about certain characters, but that would be cool. I mean, I also would like a continuation from this game. I don't know. I think this game area has potential for more sequels or prequels or whatever.
Yeah, probably does. But you know it's against the rules. Why? Why is it against the rules, Vigil?
Slurp. It's against the rules. Slurps tomato. You're the only person who's seen. If you just agree to keep quiet.
Right then, but what's on that paper?
A last will and testament. Good one, Akaran. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
Greatest Ace Attorney.
Just go even greater.
Go even further beyond.
Yes.
And it will be a weapon.
Honestly, I would love a investigation spin-off, but like with Sholmes. That would be great. I don't know. Just have Sholmes solve all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, that would be neat. Just Miles Edgeworth investigations, but it's with Sholmes instead.
Yeah, something like that. That would be cool.
That would be so random too, because it'd be such a difference contrast from the Miles Edgeworth games. Because the character is so different, like polar opposite, basically.
I feel like at this point it's more like a Sherlock Holmes game than an Ace Attorney game, but you know what? I don't care. I take it. With this interpretation of Sherlock Holmes, I mean Sherlock Holmes, of course. That would be great.
Aw, you're crying at the end of it, Dragon. I'm sorry. You have bad Wi-Fi, so you can't hear what you're saying. Rip.
Rip indeed.
That's okay. No worries. No worries. But yeah.
Why are you saying that? He can't hear that.
Or can he?
Type it in the chat.
I'm just gonna drop an F in the chat because yes.
I'm gonna be
no, I'm no, no.
What? D equals F.
I typed a D like 4 times on accident, and then I typed an equal sign. Oh my gosh! I pressed equal instead of backspace, and then oh.
D equals F.
No.
Damn.
Okay. That's way funnier than that should be.
My humor is just gone. This just makes me laugh. Way too
Gosh,
much.
that typo was so bad.
It really was.
Oh, see, you can hear us. He knows we're laughing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh man. Okay. Jeez Louise. Dragon, I can't hear you, Kraus. I'm sorry, you can't hear me. Phoenix, I can't hear you. Facepalm. I decided to pretend I'd see nothing and let him keep his will. Whoopsie. But then later, it just seems to vanish without a trace. What? What do you mean it vanished?
Akron, can you clip that for me, please? I need it for personal reasons. It would seem that isn't the end of the story of this mysterious well.
There we go, you can hear. Hey, let's go.
Ay. You just missed the greatest comedy moment of the century. That's too bad, I guess.
Oh man, I know, right? I was the only person who saw Sogi's will, but But somehow it disappeared.
Damn, Ryunosuke. What happened to you?
It was after Sogi's execution. Ryunosuke just got the ever-changing voice.
Iris is here too.
I forgot she was here.
Me too. Which was actually an elaborate jailbreak.
Even though we technically saw her name in the.
Oh yeah, right.
I
literally already forgot. I even said like, yeah, Iris said ...
Yeah, I forgot that too.
Whoops. Gotta love my fly brain.
Oh, it happens. I have fly brain way too often. The warders gathered up the Sogi's possessions that were in a cell. They were all to be sent back to his family home in Japan, you see.
To poor Kazuma-sama.
And you're saying that it wasn't anywhere to be found among his personal effects? The will, I mean? All I said is that it seems like a sad dream dragon, so yeah.
Oof.
Big rip. That's right, though I didn't search through them myself. But Governor Kaden was livid. He was screaming. Can they have disappeared completely?
Can they? That doesn't quite make sense though, does it?
In what way?
Well, we'd understood that only Mr. Vigil was aware of the will's existence. In which case, how did the prison governor know to look for it?
Oh yes, you're right. Really don't know how he knew. It's like they had security camera set up even though this is the 1800s.
Oh no.
It certainly seemed as though he knew of the will's existence from the outset. Referred to it as a will, what he said was... The Asogi Papers. Oh no. The Asogi Papers?
Oh.
You have a doggo. Oh yeah.
Yay.
I really can't...
Pet it.
Do it. Do it now.
Do it now.
I really can't tell you anything of the subsequent events. Well, what happened? Your dismissal. Where you blocked it all from your memory. Forgotten all this until today. I don't suppose it's relevant to the case, though. Anyway, thank you very much for sharing it with us, Mr. Vigil. We're very grateful.
I just can't look at him the same way anymore.
Who?
Since I pointed Vigil, since I pointed the thing out with his hair.
Oh.
It just looks so weird to me now. I just can't unsee it.
Yeah. Wait, there's really little more I can tell you. My wife, Evie, will be here shortly. So I do hope I don't appear rude, but... No, not at all. Thank you again.
But what will become of you now?
Your banner is just your dog's face or sleeping. You mean your YouTube channel banner? Impersonating police officer, criminal offense, of course. Hold on, I'm gonna check this channel banner.
Do it.
Aww, that is a doggo. Oh,
very
floofy doggo. Very floofy. I imagine once I'm fully recovered, I shall be arrested. I like floofy dogs. They're nice.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Your name do go burr. Don't be, please. This is all my own doing. I always knew that this day would come. Well, I wish you well. Goodbye, Mr. Vigil.
Bye-bye.
I almost wanted to say goodbye, Mr. Asogi, for some reason. Before you go, there's just one thing. Oh, yes? What is it? The Asogi Papers. I'd be very grateful if you'd make no mention of the things I told you about them. Presumably for some good reason. Dot, 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 dot. I don't want to get framed.
Not again.
I don't want to be put under arrest for hiding information.
Whoops.
My understanding that the very existence is a closely guarded secret. I'm known that I've remembered. Well, be executed on the spot. Could be rather troublesome, I think. I understand. You're scratching your dog. Oh. Scratches. Loves it. Oh, well, that's good. Some sort of will that Genshin Isogi penned for his death, which the man himself claimed was his last weapon. I wonder. Perhaps it had something to do with his plan to escape. If there's anyone who might know more about a document that Kazuma's father left behind.
It would be Mr. Vicious Governor.
I thought he was gonna say Kazuma himself, but I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
I mean, he kind of didn't. He wasn't there when all that happened, right?
Yeah, but still, I don't know.
Then we know precisely where we must go. Back to Barclay Prison.
At least he seems to be on the mend.
You know.
No, I don't know.
Okay. His disguise as Mr. Gossip was really quite masterful, wasn't it?
Or anything about it except for the floppy lip.
I imagine not even his wife would have recognized him.
Perhaps, but did he really have to take it quite so far?
Yes.
I already forget who his alter ego looked like. I mean, I remember the floppy lip, but I don't remember. Oh.
Yeah.
That guy was cool.
Didn't you give him like a really weird voice?
I don't remember this character at all.
She was literally in the last case. Like for a few seconds, but still.
Yeah, I don't remember. That's a rip.
And we already met her in this case, actually.
That's a rip. A new location.
At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, forensics office. At least I think we went there at some point.
So a new location was added, but like where?
She tried to dissect. Yeah, she tried to dissect Ryunosuke.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't recognize her, because freaking she had a mask on. That's very different looking. I don't know why they don't give her a mask there.
I mean, she.
Base spoilers. Yeah, Purple, you got better memory about this than I do. Wait, did we get anything new to present?
I love how Kazuma's just standing there blasting his theme.
Yeah, it was pretty majestic. It just come in here and get blasted with it.
Go off, King.
Wait,
go off.
I didn't mean to come back here. Hey, I'm back already.
Hello.
Okay, not here. Prison? Nope. So we don't get his theme.
No, I want his theme.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, the other prison.
I know. I don't got the mask. Okay.
Okay, Purple. Okay.
Well, your banner's not horrible. What are you talking about? Unless you mean you change it from something else to the dog. I don't know. Whoa, profile picture change.
Oh, that's a different picture on the banner.
Your profile picture is now doggo? Oh boy.
I think that's It's the same picture on the banner, but since it's like cut out, it kind of looks funnier
Yeah.
than the profile picture.
It does. I like that. November 2nd, Barclay Prison Governor's Office. We got his back turned to us, I see. Oh,
Again.
back again, are you? Yes. Hello. You look so cute. Indeed. I've heard all about your investigations. I read the report just now. God, this guy was Canadian. You found me, did you? Yes, luckily. Well, anywho, Laddie does nae work here no more, so your case is now to do with Barclay. I would nae like you. Get the wrong idea about that. Of course, yes, Mr. Vigil stopped working here 10 years ago now, so...
Yes, we've seen his dismissal notice, haven't we? He was given the job.
Oh, well, toast indeed.
Damn.
What did he just eat?
Little biscuit.
Biscuits. Aye, Kimmer, you can very well. So how about a wee can cup biscuit?
Oh, they really are like little handcuffs, and as hard as irons too.
What brought you doing here today? Well, there's something else we'd like to ask you about, actually. Is that so? I believe there might have been a document that disappeared from Genshin Asogi's cell. I think it's been called the Asogi Papers or something.
Maybe, possibly.
I thought he pulled out a gun. I was really confused.
No.
Did I know say Gregson's death is now to do with things that might have happened at Barclay? In the past, laddie. Let's not footer about we irrelevant details. The expression changed completely. Nah, he just combed his hair. That's all he did. We're clearly onto something here. Are we though? Are we?
Probably.
Alright, so nothing's really changed in this room. That's good to know. Have another OWO. Dang.
Wow.
I love OWOing.
Or do you?
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I love OWOing. I proved it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna present literally everything.
Okay.
Only because I don't remember what was presented before. What did I present before? I don't even know.
I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
He has too much animation, I swear. No, nothing about that.
Imagine being animated.
I know, right? Ugh. Excuse me.
I'm the same.
I swear 8 hours was not enough.
Nah.
That either. Didn't he give me the dismissal notice?
Yeah, he did. But he doesn't care.
That's unfortunate. Does he care about anything? That's the real question.
Does he look like he cares?
I feel like that's probably a no, but at the same time, yeah.
Yep.
For real handcuffs? No. Okay. But no, I don't know. Photograph of the victim? Bruh. Won't even say anything about Gregson's dead body.
He just does not care at all.
Okay, so he probably doesn't care about anything.
Yeah.
Oh. Do bop beep boop bop. Alright, time to talk to him, I guess, since nothing else seems to work here.
I mean, that's why we're here.
Yes, it is indeed. 10-year-old legacy. A murderer's botched execution and the whole miserable escape. They were Barclay's darkest hour, aye. Shocking embarrassment. As the convict had a collaborator on the prison staff, you mean? Aye, for shame. Coroner who confirmed the death owed the man after his execution, Courtney Sith. A chief wartime vigil who was in charge of the whole affair.
But Mr. Vigil says he didn't know anything about it.
The rascal would say nay otherwise. Would nay say otherwise, eh? More handcuffs.
Oh, how could I say no? You can never have too much iron in your diet.
Well, Iris, I got some news for you on that one.
Whoops. When Mr. Vigil was handed his dismissal notice as a result of what had happened, he was so despairing. He jumped out of your office window, didn't he?
No. I didn't like to say, but that's just Vigil trying to get out of it. Do you think you would not have jumped from the shock of his crimes being exposed, eh? I do. You would nay say otherwise, though, would you? Of course, I can nay shun all responsibility myself. I should nay have let him deceive me. There's barely anybody that knows what went on at the time now. Eating banana bread that you basically made into fairy bread? It's fairy bread.
I don't know, man.
Ree Gregson having been murdered and Dr. Sith forbidden from having any visitors. Oh, visitors. Somebody obviously doesn't want her giving anything away.
Well, we're not going... excuse me. We're not going home empty-handed.
Okay. And I would nay dream of sending you packing with not Kimmer. Here, take a handcuff or two. Whoa.
Oh, well, it would be rude to say no. Wouldn't want to become anemic.
I would not understand, or would I? I don't know. Maybe I'd understand. You don't know that, Callie. You don't know that. I suppose if there's anybody who might still ken a boot to what happened back then. By the way, FYI, Callie is Dragonbot's alt.
Oh. I see.
Which is why I didn't say hi, Callie, because like, oh, it's the same person.
Oh. Makes sense.
It'd be that last from the forensic division, Maria Gory. Maria Gory? That sounds very gory indeed. I Sith daughter. She didn't have no more, just not one. What the frick did he say? But the wee bairns followed in her mom's... Oh man, I can't get this guy's accent, I swear. In her mom's footsteps, you didn't ever see her without a scalpel in her hand.
I feel like he has the worst accent in this game. Like, even reading it is very difficult.
This game needs voice acting, I swear. Well, I mean more voice acting, I should say.
Yeah.
Discrimination towards California, what?
Oh no.
It is an alt silly goose. Mama, what is this? Where did she spring from? Did she just call the doctor Mama? Dr. Sith's daughter, Maria Gori. We could do talking to her. But you spend way more time on your dragon account, so wouldn't the dragon account be your main? I'm confused. So she's Dr. Sith's daughter, but her surname is Gori. Imagine getting gifted memberships on 2 accounts. There's some family history, I'm sure, but I did not ken the ins and outs of it. Well, yes, but no. Yes, I am purple. How'd you know? She grew up watching her mom working with the bodies of folk who died in strange circumstances. Decided to do same with their own life. I can understand it myself.
Perhaps she was driven by a deep respect for her mother.
Perhaps. Anywho, she was in charge of Gregson's autopsy, I believe. Right, and the coroner but responsible for this incomplete report. Someone told me once that the wee lassie always loved her mam's stories about cutting up bodies. There was even a rumor that she used to listen to the funeral march as a lullaby.
Well, then perhaps her mother might have told her about the autopsy from the case 10 years ago.
I'd say there's a fighting chance at least. Yo, Darth, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Sam.
Love all the murder.
Yes.
Do it. Disclaimer, don't actually do it.
Yes, of course, actually do it.
No. What? Don't stop saying potatoes, silly. Potatoes are cool.
I mean...
Yes, gotta drop some
yes.
in chat. I agree with that.
Phoenix just yawning. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just really tired.
Me too. Man, we're not even 1 hour through this so far.
Only 11 more hours to go. Yay.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I have to go to sleep right after the stream to do Acheron stream tonight.
Oh. Oof.
Because my dad wants to do stuff with my grandparents at like 11 a.m. So I'm just gonna start that super early. It's Saturday night, so just to make sure I have enough time.
So poor Acheron also gets a very tired stream.
Not necessarily.
Possibly.
He keeps his sleep schedule good. And yeah. Hi, Just Peachy, how's it going? What could possibly go wrong? That's a good question.
Everything can go wrong.
Everything. After all, that was a life-changing case for all of us. What was it? Really need to speak to Miss Gore yourself about this, I think. Well, thank you very much. Totes fine. It's an advice from YouTubers. Should be good. Oh, snap.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof. Oh.
No.
Wait, I disapproved it. Like, You deleted the wrong one. Oh, never mind.
No, they're both the right one.
I was literally just about to go like disapprove or whatever it says in English.
Yeah.
But then it says someone already how do you say, did something to it.
Oh.
It did not say that, but my YouTube is set to German, so I have to translate it. My brain can't translate.
Someone already took care of it or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's go with the story. Let's do it. Stay set, then something goes wrong. That about sums up most experiences with things.
Yeah,
I'm no happy about any part of this. It took years for Londoners to finally get the whole professor business. Can you no gee up on this, laddie? Stop asking pointless questions. I'm sorry, I don't like dredging up these painful memories for everyone. You know, just stay away, no? Leave me alone and Danae come back here, eh? What does Danae even... Anyway, I mean, it looks like a misspelled dinner to me.
Dinner. Yeah, probably, like, it probably means don't, right? Like, as in do not?
Maybe? The accent is eh. Well, yeah, he's a Canadian living in Britain in 1899, because yes.
Isn't he Scottish?
I don't know, but he's definitely speaking Canadian.
You're a nerd, Purple.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Nerd time. Woo! Hype. How'd you come to ken about that laddie? There's no many folk even in here in this prison who've heard of those papers. Ah, well, I can't tell. Mr. Bishop told me.
I'm afraid our sources must remain confidential, sir. Sir, do not ask me about this.
We've been led to believe the papers are actually a last will and testament, is that right? Professors, or rather, Genshin Asogis.
Genshin isn't real.
I agree. Dot 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 dot. Doesn't have enough leak for that?
Noodle!
Noodle! Hi, Noodle!
Noodle!
Detective Conan, let's go. I haven't watched that in like 1,000 years.
Noodle, why are you mad?
Don't punch a punch. Fruit punch does not deserve to be punched.
Punch Kratos instead.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
That always makes sense.
Aye, that's right. Even Kaiden agrees. Like, it makes so much sense, you know? You're well informed, Jimmy.
Always punch Kratos.
Yeah. But don't punch me before I do this. Ah, okay.
Crunch.
There we go. Okay, now you can punch me. He missed the ledge in the darker side of his final section. Oh, you're playing Mario Odyssey? Rip.
Rip.
Oh, is that the end of the decided treatment? I forgot what I'm doing right now. But then after the convict's execution, it mysteriously vanished from his cell. Didn't it? Havers, no. You're off at the half cock there.
Oh no.
I think you did, Nay. Way to get your facts straight. Gosh, why is half cock a freaking saying? I don't get it.
I can't believe Kratos said cock on
I
stream.
can't believe it either. You're gonna cuss live on stream? Do it, Noodle. Do it.
Damn.
Do it now. Pyro. Dang. It was there in the cell exactly where it should have been. Oh! We heard it elsewhere. Or did we? Why is he over there?
Why not?
Let me just have a wee hulk around here in here. What the frick? I'm sure I can find it. His accent is really broken.
Yeah.
Aye, here ye are. See? The last will and testament. Genshin Asogi, written with a calligraphy brush. Of course, I can never read a word of those Japanese squiggles. But I mind it says he leaves all his worldly possessions to his son back in his homeland.
Yes, that's correct. That's the gist of it.
So these are the Asogi papers? Aye, of course they are. Papers written by Asogi, nae doubt about it. No mystery here, laddie. That's your lot. Noodle's not calling you anything, Purple. What are you talking about? Well-deserved nickname? Oh, rip. After all the stramash of the slayster of an execution. And the man's possessions back to his clan in Japan, and that was the end of it.
I think we ought to make a record of this, Mr. Naruhodo, just in case.
The Asogi papers have been entered into the court record. Not a bully.
Maybe sometimes.
No.
A little bit.
Meanwhile, Dragon's just a dragon. That's so cool.
Nice. I like dragons.
Me too.
Dragons are cool.
One thing before you go on your way, Mr. Naruhodo. Throat dying.
No.
Oh, yes. Those papers are now to do with Gregson's death. I preferred if you didn't make no mention of them outside this office, or rather. You're not a verified idiot, Noodle. Absolutely not. I refuse.
I mean, I'm the verified idiot.
No, I'm the verified idiot. What the heck?
No, you're the verified dumbass.
Oh gosh. I would, oh my gosh. I would nay just prefer to consider it in order for the highest levels of our government. Oh, we're all okay.
But if we're all verified, then no one is verified.
That is no. I understand.
Or do you?
We can all be verified. I don't know what you're talking about.
But then it doesn't mean anything to be verified if everyone is verified.
Last one, Testament of Genshin Asogi. I, Genshin Asogi, hereby request that upon my death, any and all material possessions and wealth belonging to me in London be delivered to my son, Kazuma Asogi, in the Empire of Japan. It's with deep sadness that I accept my fate in this foreign land, knowledge that I will never see my homeland or family again, but I regret nothing about my chosen path.
Or do you?
Ooh. Nothing to say about this, wow. That's crazy. I cannot believe that at all.
Oh, I just saw Akron actually posted the clip. Thank you!
Good job, Akron! GG!
Of the D equals F.
D equals F. Man, don't need to revisit math class now, do we?
Please don't.
Okay, I'll present the Asogi papers to her.
Do it.
Okay, it didn't work.
She doesn't like them.
Hey, want to see him again? Okay, fine. How about Mr. Vigil hospital bed?
Doo-doo.
Oh, I can't present this to him. Rip.
Rip.
I know, right? It's very weird looking Japanese. I agree with that. Oh, Kazuma.
Kazuma, you want to see the Asogi papers?
Bruh,
No.
are you serious? Does he even have any thoughts on his own freaking bruh?
Suddenly he can't read. He
He's
lost
like,
his ability to read.
I don't care.
I don't know what these squiggles mean.
Okay. Funzeeks, hello there?
Also, Kratos, can you please move your cursor out of the screen?
Oh. How do I always leave it like just barely on the screen like that? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't really care about it either. That's good to know. We were just there. Here? There's literally nothing there. And there's nothing here. Kazuma never learned Japanese.
Air quote Japanese.
Love air quote Japanese.
Objection!
Phoenix, are you sending me DMs again? I have 7 pings.
Yes, that's me. I mean, I am also posting them in stream discussion, as Acheron requested. So, it's taking a bit longer.
Okay, let's see. I stand with my canceled wife. You aren't doing it wrong if no one knows what you are doing. Well, you know, you got a point there. Gay, lesbian, bisexual, pride, kissing, homies, goodnight. See, it's not rainbow. I told you it's not gay. What? I don't get it. See all the rainbow. Oh! Kissing the homies goodnight is not rainbow. Okay, I get it.
That's why they should do it, because it's totally not gay.
That is a good cosplay. Don't lie to the jury. Very true. Learning your rights is totally radical. Click the link to learn more. Don't stop me now. My queen plays as I lay bleeding to death in Walmart. Oh no. So freaking sick of the insensitive butt questions CIS people ask. Is there blood on your clothes? Why do your eyes glow in the dark? Are those fangs like, shut up, man? Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, man, come on.
So insensitive.
Your birthday is November 6th. Nice. Happy early birthday to you.
Oh god. Kratos be like, I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday like 3 months before your birthday.
Hey, my birthday's July 1st. Oh hey, happy early birthday to you. That makes sense. Where the frick are we going?
I mean, we have to talk to Gori, right?
What I thought, but like we don't present anything to her, and we already talked to her.
Oh god, maybe I need. I mean, they.
Did we just, like, randomly forget to present something to somebody?
Wait, so.
Noodle's
I'm
birthday is tomorrow? Oh my gosh, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Let's go.
Be sure to wish Noodle a happy birthday tomorrow.
Yeah, Noodle, you're gonna get sung the happy birthday song. I hope you're ready for that.
Nobody's ready for that.
Oh, nonsense. Speaking of birthdays, how was your birthday, Phoenix? What'd you do for your birthday?
I mean, we did a barbecue in our garden.
Damn.
That was nice.
I love barbecues.
So yeah, and I mean, there weren't a lot of people there, but I prefer that. So that was like my ideal birthday, just with my like closest friends and the closest family, and not too many people, but like really chill.
Yeah, that makes sense. Purple. Am I Jesus now or something? How would I make water for you? When you use move, the text tells you where something is missing to do? It does?
Oh yeah, I guess the characters always give hints.
So we never presented this photograph to her, apparently. About this photograph, Dr. Gory. Who is that? Sorry? It's Inspector Gregson, of course, the victim of the case. Ah, I see. I don't remember the faces. Internal organs, muscle tissue, bullet trauma. Those are things I remember. Well, please try to also remember that I don't want to know anything about all of that.
Nope, she already forgot.
Okay, so I guess that was not important after all then. Rip. Just when you thought.
Yep.
And it turned out it wasn't. Big sad.
Sad.
Okay, so if the game tells me... Wait. Dr. Gory, we actually came here to ask you about this. Hello to you too, Just Toad. How's it going?
Hello.
You very good. Good. Sorry? Skin didn't snag my blade once, and very little mess. His joints dislocated easily, and his muscle tissue was a pleasure to work with. Can skip those details. There is one thing about the report that's caught my attention. They don't seem to have recorded a time of death. ... Whoa, face reveal that we already got from the log.
I mean,
that's not my fault.
I'm pretty sure we already saw her face, or maybe I'm just being insane. I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, I think we only saw it on this list right here, but I mean...
I mean, she was already in the last case, and I'm pretty sure she took off her mask at some point. Or maybe I'm going crazy, I don't know.
I don't remember that happening, but I mean, maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh, that made me jump.
And then please, tell us what happened.
Oh, there we go. Time of death.
Yeah.
But why doesn't this autopsy report include the victim's time of death then? Really the most crucial detail. I was told not to write it. What? By whom?
Whomst?
Male Strongheart, the Lord Chief Justice, he came here. Oh, no, don't make me say that sentence. That's
say it.
Lord
Kratos, say
Strongheart came?
He definitely came.
He said that from the witnesses' statements about the gunshot and other evidence. It was obvious. Purple. Gosh dang it, I swear. The man clearly died at 5 PM on the 1st of November when the gunshot was heard. Oh man, I swear. I know you said that too, her face reveal, but still the timing of that was kind of like, whoa, that was a little sus. Also, oh, that's even more sus. Oh boy.
Oh no. Purple being sus. But that's not the time of death you wrote on the report. You didn't write anything. Was there some reason you didn't include it?
She just said it because male Strongheart said no. Dr. Gory. Hiding something under Lord Strongheart's instructions. Sooner or later, you're going to go to the same way as your mother. Give it here, then. The sus, Kratos, what the heck? Or what the frick? And a boat going to the Philippine island, you won't name which one, to go back to the airport. Go back to the United States. By the way, you've been staying on the second biggest island in the Philippines. Nice. It looks like Discount Gathayaka. Nice. What's she scribbling so furiously? I don't know.
Also, Purple, why are you so horny today?
Always is.
But he's especially horny today. Stop that.
Nah, that's just normal Purple. I don't know what you're talking about.
No horny allowed.
There. You've written. Yeah, she did write. What about it?
What? What's she written? Tell us.
I mean, it was obviously the time of death. What else would it be? Indeterminate. What?
But
you said more than just that, though, Purple.
Yeah.
But oh, The details of the autopsy report have been updated in the court record. An accurate estimation of the time of death is not possible. Indeterminate.
Oh no.
What do you mean by that? Why was the time of death indeterminate? Potatoes are definitely E's.
What?
D equals F. E equals potato.
Damn. Math class with Kratos.
Yeah. Well, it's still purple. I mean, you spun it that way. Oh boy. When the specimen was brought in, it was still fresh. Time of death could easily have coincided with when the gunshot was heard. But there was one small discrepancy. What discrepancy? There was some fresh fried fish in the pocket of the specimen's overcoat. And that fish had started to rot. Uh-oh. What? Did them like fried fish? Didn't we like to eat it before it went off? Well, yes. What are you really trying to say? Also, someone tried to manipulate the apparent time of death. Manipulate the... Is that even possible to do? Whoa, dissection. That's crazy. Theoretically, if you were to chill the body in ice, you could delay the onset of putrefaction. The overcoat wasn't on the body at the time, and the only fish would have started to rot. Today's science is not yet possible to determine if the body was chilled or not. Today's science is advanced enough to let you freeze a corpse, it seems.
But surely... to chill a corpse like that would require an enormous electrical refrigerator. And I don't imagine many households in London are equipped with such a device.
Probably not.
No, definitely not. But maybe in a factory? Or some other special places? I don't recall seeing any factories or such like on Fresno Street, though. I wonder if the inspector's body had been chilled somehow. What might the actual time of death have been?
Couldn't say for sure. Like, gotcha, like, because yes, nice. At the most, it might have been a day earlier. No.
Yes. In other words, it would corroborate your previous deduction, Mr. Naruhodo. That Inspector Gregson was killed the day before his body was discovered, at a different location.
Did you inform Lord Strongheart of this possibility? Simply said that there were no electrical refrigerators of that size in the vicinity. Like expecting Iris to say something like, "Oh, that was body in our fridge" or something stupid. Oh yes, one other thing. It's something the governor of Barclay Prison told us. He said that your mother, Dr. Sith, was responsible for confirming the death of the professor after his execution. Professor. Someone would put a body in his fridge. No.
Yes, he would.
Apparently always enjoyed listening to your mother's stories about her work, so... You're wondering if you might know something about what happened to 10 years ago. You said your mother? That's not all Mama did. Sorry? My mama carried out the autopsy of Clint von Zeeks as well. What? Really? Brother of Lord von Zeeks, the professor's final victim. The idea of carrying out an autopsy of a member of the aristocracy was completely unthinkable back then. Excuse me. The detective in charge of the investigation insisted and it was miraculously authorized.
That detective being Inspector Gregson, of course.
Quite an accomplishment for one man. The autopsy provided the vital clue needed to arrest the killer. And Mom was there for the historical event. What does all this mean? There's an amazing autopsy happened right here in this very room. Professor Clint von Zeeks. Their final ones for their burial on that dissection table there. This lab, Mama's lab, was instrumental in some of the country's most important events. He really is proud of her mother. Why would Gory be the professor? Or, well, especially Iris. Pure comedy. You should play TOF. It's fun. What's TOF? Tales of Fantasia? No, I'm kidding.
Fantasia with an F.
Yes. I wonder if you'd tell us more about exactly what happened back then, Dr. Gory? Dot 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 dot. Well, I guess. Tales of F. Tales of F equals D. Oh man. You know how kids are? No, I don't know how kids are. Confirmation of death. New MMORPG. I don't know. Professor's execution was Mama's first big case. He had to be in attendance at Barclay prison's execution chamber. And signed a certificate to confirm the convict's death. Mom was the best coroner in the world, you know. I was so proud of her. Oh, the one I sent in codes for in Game Corner? Oh, that makes sense.
Wow.
Pokemon F and Pokemon D. Dang.
What about Pokemon E?
That'll be the third version.
Nice. The ultimate version.
Yes. The execution didn't exactly take place. No, and worse still, Mama actually helped with the jailbreak. Pokemon Emerald? No, we're talking about Pokemon E.
That's a different generation.
Yeah, we're talking about Gen 10 here.
Gen 10.
That's gonna be funny to say when that actually happens.
Yeah.
I didn't want to know.
Oh dear. You found out recently, you mean?
I believe in her, in Mama, but now I wonder if I'm starting down the same path as her. Oh no, not the math. Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red.
No. Acheron.
That's not even the same generation.
You can't do this to us.
Ah, rip. You mean because you omitted the time of death on this autopsy report? That's because Lord Strongheart forbade you from including it. Just like Mama, I'm sure she was coerced by somebody too. Yes, that's my feeling as well. There's no doubt that there was powerful forces at play 10 years ago. The execution couldn't have been staged without a lot of people at the prison knowing about it. Obviously, the prison governor must have been in on it as well.
The big man with the little handcuffs? According to what he told us, he was tricked by the chief warder. He says he knew nothing about it.
Of course he said that. I'd say the same thing. Just who was behind that jailbreak all those years ago. Need to get $50 of Robux, but you don't know what packs yet? Already have done one. You don't need Robux, silly. The eyes are pretty. They are indeed. find it interesting. She's got like white in her pupils. Like that's very not normal.
Phonic. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Purple, learn how to spell first before you call me out.
Yeah, Purple. Get together, man. Oh man.
I mean, the white in the pupils is kind of an art style thing for this game. I feel like in a lot of official arts, the characters have white pupils for some reason. I think that's just an artistic choice. Oh man, I'm trying to find official art stuff. I mean, not in this one, I guess.
Oh. Oh wait, Male Strongheart kind of has that same thing going. I just realized it. Secretly the father of what's her name?
Of Gory.
Yeah.
I mean, they also have the same hair color. I don't or maybe I'm just being
That would
stupid.
be funny if they actually were related, but
what if
not.
they are? Who knows? You never know.
Yeah, Strongheart and Dr. Sith were getting it on, and yeah. Oh god. Okay, no. Revenge and Autopsy of Clint Von Seeks.
At Purple, if you know how to spell, then why don't you spell it correctly? That doesn't make any sense.
Who knows how like half of the characters in Ace Attorney have gray eyes? No, I did not notice that.
Have you ever noticed that Phoenix Wright doesn't have a consistent eye color? Like,
Doesn't?
no, I feel like in some games it's gray, in some it's blue, and some it's like lighter blue, and some it's a darker blue. Sometimes it's a mix between gray and blue. It's really annoying when you're trying to draw him, and he has like always different eye colors.
Really? I feel like I need examples of this.
Yeah, that's like between the different games.
Yeah, I still feel like I need examples of this.
Wait.
It was at a time when I was staring at the autopsies of murder victims was very unusual. What?
Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Wait. So I googled Phoenix Wright because I wanted to get pictures, and this was literally the first result in my Google search.
Oh.
I don't know why this was the first result.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm feeling
I forgot the judge in German was Richter.
oh. Yeah. But it's like you say like Richter, not Richter. Like I don't know.
Bruh, why was that the first result? Well, it's not. It's not the
I don't
first
know.
result. It's just like
Or like
purchase first results or something.
Yeah, like an I think an ad. Yeah, like the first ad is just this, and I'm like,
That makes
I'm not
sense.
I'm not sus. I swear. I only got these pictures like on.
Roomba. Whoa. Crazy.
Yeah, dragon. I mean, the second picture is pretty bad because it's like a full body
Oh, you sent
shot.
another one just now? Hold on.
Yes, and
Yeah, okay, there's that one.
wait, this is better. They can actually see. That's even like kind of brown. Wait.
I can zoom it in. Yeah, it does look brown.
Yeah. How am I? I'm doing insane. Do with that information what you will, and I know. Like they literally.
That's official artwork too.
Yeah, that's official artwork. I mean, the first is I think from Spirit of Justice. If I like either that or Duology, I don't know. And the second is I think from the remade trilogy thingy.
Oh, that makes sense.
And I mean, even in like in the first game, I mean, I don't know if it's the first game, but if you just Google his headshot, mugshot, there he even has like kind of black eyes, or like even darker eyes. I think it's kind of weird. And
Oof.
so there's another really funny picture that just randomly came up.
I think the first ad was this, and you like moans.
Look at this Apollo picture.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. I like that.
That's just funny. Akron, I don't know if I can show that on the Discord. The first search result.
That they're all fine. The show.
Okay. If Kratos says they're all fine, then I'll take.
He's just in like spoiler alert. He's just in boxers. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm just saying.
Ow. Okay. Woo.
Well, there's an image of Phoenix Wright.
Oh yes.
Kratos moaning into the mic, and I'm the one being called horny.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah. Just a sec, Akron. I'm just posting the pictures in the stream discussion. I'm doing that.
It turned out that he was the professor's final victim, and when the autopsy was performed, Mama was present, although only as a secondary assistant. Recently, the procedure was called Dr. John H. Wilson, bruh.
Bruh. That's right, my daddy.
There was one other person present, the primary assistant. He's a visiting student from the Far East. Wait, a visiting student?
Wait, why does my Discord name have a Dimitri next to it?
Oh, because I gave, well, we got more boost on the server, so we now can do icons next to roles, so I made the tier 4 role that Discord gives Dimitri, because you guys are crazy for doing this every month for make me play games.
I mean, it fits. It's like perfect.
You want to know what I did for tier 6?
Yeah, what?
A facepalm.
Nice.
What did I do for tier 5? I don't remember. Hold on, I'll check. I don't even remember what I did.
But Akron, you're also very Dimitri. I mean, not as Dimitri as us, but like a little bit Dimitri.
Oh, I just did the Santa hat emoji for tier 5. Stom for tier 3. The smug emoji for tier 2 because that's the gifted member. That's the gifted member tier, so I'm like smug emoji for that one.
Nice.
And then oh for tier 1.
Oh wow.
I might have incentivized tier 1 being the most popular choice, but I mean, I don't know.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
That happens.
Oh yeah, I know Dimitri for you, because you're a mod, rip. Well, time to retire so you can get Dimitri next to your face. No, I'm kidding.
Purple, do you really want me to make water for you?
Do it.
I mean, that's either sweat or piss. I don't know what you want. Pick your poison.
Excuse me.
Maybe. Did I read that?
Did you?
I don't think I did. It must have been my father, Eugen Mikatoba.
I don't remember you reading that, so probably not.
Yeah, probably.
You are a gifted member for 1 month. Congratulations. I had no idea Professor Mikatoba had been involved in something so important.
Noodle, I don't have any tears left.
Yeah, you'll probably have a lot more though, Dragon, because since I'm going to be doing at least one gifted membership every 12-hour stream.
Whoa.
And then I'll be doing 5 during mods and members only streams.
Spoiler alert!
I mean, I already made a community post about it, so it's not really.
But nobody reads community posts.
Or do they?
At least I don't.
Rip. Oh, whoa, whoa. But the outcome of that historic autopsy, the discovery of a vital piece of evidence that led to the capture of the professor. So that's how they came to identify Genshin Asogi as the infamous mass murderer. Do you happen to know anything about that piece of evidence? Can you tell us any more? I mean, you don't have to be a free member if you don't want to be, Dragon.
Also, why are you sad about that? I'd just go down on it if I was just a free member. All the time.
Right?
I wouldn't feel bad at all.
Yeah. Would you like to see the records for yourself? What? Would that be alright? Not to mention, don't people who get the free membership technically get a, like, I don't know, if someone got a free membership for tier 2, wouldn't they be able to upgrade to tier 4 for less?
Probably?
Like $45 instead of 50?
I don't know.
Well, there's a discounted tier 4, think about it like that too.
That would make sense at least.
Oh boy, assuming it works like that. What? Would that be alright? What's the point of keeping records if people can't look at them? You can't turn it off. Well, yeah, you can turn it off. What do you mean you can't turn it off? Just go into gift settings and turn it off the same way you would turn it on. But, I was just gonna say, like, you could always just, like, I don't know, can't you sign up for tier 1 and then that would cancel the free memberships, basically? But then you'd be paying 99 cents a month, but I don't know. They're found under V at the back of the cupboards with the other records from the last decade. Thank you. That's a lot of OWOs. Let's see. Von Zeeks. That's strange.
What, Mr. Naruhodo?
They aren't here. There's nothing under Von Zeeks. There must be. Somebody took them away? Maybe.
Sus.
Very sus. Use I a lot? Well, I mean, everyone uses I a lot because I is a word that is commonly used. Wow. Acheron's calling out. I can't believe it.
Good on that, Acheron. Good on that. Keep it up. Keep it up.
No one's allowed to take documents related to the professor case out of this room. But you're right. They're gone. Aw, poor Beach. Well, when was the last time somebody looked at them? Do you remember? It was... Oh yes, I remember now. It was 2 years ago. The consulting detective came one day saying that he'd like to see the records. No. You don't mean... Oh. Sherlock Sholmes is the name. I thought it was gonna be Gregson, honestly, but okay, sure.
What? Who else would be a consulting detective?
I don't know. Good question. Deep down, I knew that was coming.
Sherlock Sholmes is literally the only one.
Or is he? But Gregson's a detective too.
But not a consulting detective.
He could have been consulting. You never know.
No, because Sherlock Sholmes literally invented the title he gave himself.
Oh man. Do you think he stole the records?
Oh no, surely not. Iris, that can't be right. Can it? Dot, 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 dot.
I guess everyone has a little white in their eyes because Chisato and Iris have it too.
Yeah, like I said, that's kind of the art style in this game, I think. I feel like,
I
maybe.
don't know why Dory was like the first one I noticed that way. It seems kind of weird. Gumshoe. Me and Carl Owo twisted. How dare you say Owo? Indeed.
Runo. I hope you don't mind, but
What is it, Iris?
I've just remembered something very important I have to do. I'm going to have to leave you now. Oh, this is very sudden, Iris.
Oh, I think I noticed it before you said that, Purple, but I don't know.
Are you sure about that?
I think so.
Well, we'll come with you then. Oh
Whoa.
no, there's no need. You and Runo can take your time here. Bye for now then. Good luck.
Wait a minute, little girl.
Me?
I don't see any little girls around here.
I'm not little.
I'm the gingerbread man. You remember now? Excuse me.
No.
Here, whoa. I just, like, pumped some lotion out and it came out so freaking weird. Oh my gosh.
It came all over you.
It did. It came out so very weird, honestly.
Damn.
Anyway, I remember it like came out like a block. It was so weird.
Now that just sounds unhealthy.
It does. It does. I remember now. You've been here before, haven't you?
Dot.
Have you, Iris? Yes, 2 years ago when the detective came.
Yes,
You were with him,
Macaroni,
weren't
yes.
you? You were a living specimen then, too. The way it usually works, yes.
Was I? I really don't remember. Anyway, sorry, but I mustache.
Wait, Iris.
I'll brew up a hot pot for you when you get home.
Akron remembered something that's coming up really soon. Uh-oh.
I mean, if he remembers the same thing I remember, then I'm gonna be excited.
Ooh.
Crunch.
That's also something to be excited about.
Meh.
What's the matter with her?
Squeak.
Oh, I just did another pump of lotion and it came out normal this time. It didn't come out as a block.
Nice.
That's good at least. What's the matter with her? Behaving really strangely all of a sudden. Guest music and Ace Attorney ever coming soon?
Oh god, I'm gonna be so distracted the entire time. This is gonna be horrible, Acheron. I've been low-key excited for this part, but I'm also afraid of this part because my brain is gonna be confused. That's all I'm gonna say.
Interesting. Well, in that case, we won't keep you any longer either. Quite a while since I had any visitors. This has been really fun. Dang, she's getting nostalgic already. But next time you come, I'd prefer if it were ready for dissection. What? I can't make any promises, sorry.
She wants you to come back as a corpse.
Whoa. It's strange that the records of Clint Von Zeke's autopsy disappeared. I think we've asked all we came to ask now.
What's up, Kratos? I need a bathroom break. quick.
Okay, you know what? I might go get some yogurt and use the bathroom too. Actually.
Nice.
So yeah.
Gonna keep you in suspense a little longer, Acheron. I'm sorry, but I want to be ready. Also, I really need to go.
All right. We'll be back. Purple, don't do that. Oops.
Purple be down bad.
Dang. Yogurt. Oh yeah. And yogurt.
Yogurt.
I can totally spell yogurt. Alright, be right back.
Be right back. Well, I'm back first. Again? Oh god. Oh god. But really, I'm gonna be... Oh god. I'm afraid of what's coming up. Akron, you can't believe I mean, it's kind of... Kratos isn't here, so I can talk about it, but right. I can listen to English and read a German text at the same time. That is not a problem for me. But, I mean, I think I have tried the reverse too, actually, like listening to German and then reading an English text. That is fine too. But I don't know if I'm if I'm fine with hearing German while trying to speak English. That's gonna be a big oof for my brain. Good that you're vibing. That's good. Also, I got like a chocolate thingy in my caffeine-filled drink in hopes it will wake me up. I mean, it's kind of weird because I have actually drank coffee today before we started the stream too, but it didn't really help. And like I said last time on the last stream, I also stopped drinking coffee at work because I feel like it doesn't work anymore. So I don't know why I'm even trying with this, but I'm just hoping. Hoping. Yeah. Me just hoping that sugar will boost my energy level. It doesn't yet, but maybe it's kicking soon. Also, yeah, I haven't mentioned it on stream because the discussion was over at that point about like Phoenix's eyes. But I found a picture. So the first one I put in stream discussions is from from Spirit of Justice, where Phoenix has very like light blue colored eyes. And the last picture I sent was from Dual Destinies, the game before that, where he has like pretty much gray, maybe slightly blue-ish eyes, and they're way darker. And I mean, they're from the same like game console, like they're both 3DS games, and he has like totally different eyes. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Also, that stupid Apollo face. That's just funny. Damn. Kratos do be taking long. I mean, it's fine. I'm not complaining. There you are. There you are.
I am here.
Indeed you are.
The first time I open up a new yogurt, it always takes a lot longer to serve up said yogurt because like I have to like mix it up and then I usually will serve that like with my spoon rather than just pouring it straight into the bowl. So it's like it usually takes a little longer. And then I also had to open up 2 new bags of nuts too, so that
nuts.
Well, that's minimal time, I guess, but still, like it adds a little extra time. Yo, Granooble, how's it going, man? It's going well. It's going very well. Also, another reason why you taking a bathroom break was so good timing. I really need to I need to get out of my bathrobe too. I was still in my bathroom when I showered earlier. It's kind of bad.
Damn.
Sorry for the visualization, but like, yeah.
Kratos was the horniest of us all. Little did we know.
For a second, I thought Kratos was gonna say, "I am thou, thou art I." Shouldn't you have done a Joker emoji though, Akron? Jeez.
Damn. No.
There we go.
Nice.
I'm gonna examine. Wait, I can examine everything again, bruh.
Bruh.
That's not good.
Also your cursor.
Like I said, I always leave it barely on the screen, I swear. Let's have a look at this. Dot 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 dot. Then again, let's not. At least not while she's armed. Looked at everything earlier. What's stopping you now, huh? Wait,
well,
can't even look at her.
Nope, she just hates you.
Have a closer look at this. You will not be looking at me. No way.
Nope.
All right. Fine. Now where do we go? Okay, he's gone. Good to know.
No, Kazuma, no.
Also means now we can examine everything again.
Yay.
See what have we here?
Mr. Naruhodo, it would be very underhand to glean information from Kazuma-sama's office while he's absent.
Wow, even from the wine bottles? That's crazy.
Yes. We should wait until he's here before we start nosing around.
Oh, of course, yes. Oh gosh, I see some runny, watery stuff in this yogurt. That's not good.
Ew.
Always just kind of gives me a bad vibe. She doesn't take any nonsense when it comes to Kazuma. Does she?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Damn, that. Watch Sholm just be randomly like, okay. Trying to write a short story of sorts. What do you think would be more interesting, voicing both parties in the scene? Full dialogue, voice one party, and the other is the reader. I would say both, personally, but
Very helpful.
no. I mean like both, like as in both parties.
Oh, I thought you meant. I thought you meant as in both. Oh.
Yeah, so let's have both
Good.
parties and the reader.
Yes.
And one party at the same time. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Having the character react as if the reader had responded. I think the both option makes more sense.
Why not both?
November 2nd, room on Fresno Street. I'm curious what the short story is going to be about. The police are still busily investigating in here then.
But Gina's nowhere to be seen. Where is she?
Rip. I've never been blissfully quiet, hasn't it?
Worst timing ever.
She's not investigating on her own, practicing with what her boss taught her.
Well, I expect she'll be back before too long. Shall we wait? Waiting.
Actually. Something different about this room since the last time we were here, isn't there?
We could always use the time to investigate more thoroughly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Imagine thorough investigation. It's gonna be me.
Do-do-do.
What's different though?
Kratos. Are you serious?
Oh, was this not here before?
Yeah, this was not there before.
Remember, you can send you a Google link when you're done with writing if you like. Sure, man. I'll be down. This little trunk wasn't here before, was it?
Oh, it appears to be made of metal. It must be very heavy.
Metal or no, it doesn't look that heavy. It's pretty small.
I wonder to whom it belongs. There are some initials on the outside. Look. TG.
Talk to my policeman if they know how it can be here. Oi, what you think you're doing? My trunk, that is, and off.
Gina?
Where are you hiding? I don't know. You leave something unattended for a few seconds, and every Tom, Dick, and Aries got his greedy eyes on him.
Cross a dick, yeah! Also, she too got the white in the eyes.
Yeah. Just a wild guess, Gina, but watch, spit it out, Odal. I say you've only owned this trunk since this morning's trial. What are you trying to say? Come on, this trunk goes with me everywhere. Always as, where have you been the last year? Try not to incur your wrath, mainly. Wrath is bad. Alright,
Yeah.
time to present everything to her. You know, this armband is to show that you're a defense lawyer in Japan. Have I told you that? No, you haven't. Yeah, defense lawyers. What are you on? Are you lot on anyway, eh? And help criminals get off the hook. Or Von Zeeks isn't the Reaper. I firmly believe that. Which is why I offered to advocate for him. Yeah, but what if you're wrong? What if he really is the Reaper?
No.
Turns out you did it. Did do it. How are you gonna feel then, eh? Well then, whoops, I guess. Rip.
Rip.
I have to believe my client. That's all I can do. Oh wait, we presented this one already?
I think we presented most of our stuff actually.
I don't remember ever talking to her about this case though.
She was literally here when we came the first time.
Huh. Yeah, but that was like 2 or 3 months ago at this point.
Yeah. That is true.
We've been on this case for a long time.
Yeah. I mean, we also didn't have that many streams. No. Not a really good time to work with.
We're coming up on the 1-year anniversary when this playthrough started.
I mean, we already passed the 1-year anniversary of the game.
That's true. But yeah, we started this playthrough in like September, I believe.
Did we? Damn.
Yup.
Wow, I played through this a lot faster than I thought. I mean, it makes sense.
Steam says I have 141 hours of playtime in this, so.
Eh.
So.
I'm curious. I mean, I have my Switch right here. I can just look.
Hopefully it'll tell you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if it doesn't, you might have to reload the game.
80 hours? That doesn't.
Fast.
Yeah, but that doesn't feel right. I mean, if the Switch says it, that's what it says.
Have I been that bad at the game, or is chat somehow slowed us down to 60 hours?
I feel like it's a mix of both.
I'm sorry, 60 plus hours, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, 140 hours seems a bit much, actually. How is that even possible? I don't get it.
You're gonna punch a punch and a half? Aw, don't do that, dude.
Noodle, no! Punch Kratos!
I'm gonna skip and the game sabotage you. Aw.
Rip.
Hi, Alicia. How's it going?
Oh.
Well, we're out of things to present, so I think with that. Oh, no ads, no ads. Ads are illegal.
What are you doing?
It's been 2 hours, Phoenix. You know what that means?
I don't actually.
It means yes.
That tells me a whole lot.
There you go.
Damn. He's dropping one.
I'm dropping
Whoop.
one. Oh.
And it's immediately claimed.
Yeah, that's because all the first ones expired, so therefore they're much easier to claim now. Why people need to make sure they accept the gift beforehand, otherwise it's not a gift. Yeah, for Wolfie indeed.
Yay!
Next one will be in 2 hours.
Damn.
Gotta wait. Okay, nope.
Can you believe this?
I can't believe anything.
Me neither.
To hear them talking at the yard now. Should be ashamed of themselves. Alicia, why are you scared? Everything okay? You're saying that it was the boss who killed all of the bludgers. It was a bludger. You mean the whole Reaper thing? Yeah. Apparently the boss was investigating stuff that no one else at the yard knew nothing about. What to do with all them criminals? What got off scot-free? Yes, the ones prosecuted by Lord Von Zeeks who used bribery and corruption to evade conviction. Well then, obviously it was that bloomin' Reaper giving the orders, weren't it? Or was it?
Hmm.
Why would people be suspecting Inspector Gregson of being involved in the killing? Notebook hidden in his office. Oh no. This doesn't sound good. It had details about all the crimes that have been pegged as the Reaper's work. What?
No. Did you see it, Gina? Did you see that notebook?
No, I did not see the notebook. They wouldn't flame and let me because I'm just an apprentice apparently. Rippity doodah.
No.
You found it and it was my boss.
That's right.
Pretty miffed about it, so Peter would have said anyway. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
that's our Gina. Secret notebooks, yummy. You managed to see what was written in Gregson's secret notebook anyway, did you? Well, I see it is my right to read what he wrote.
And what he... And what had he written, Gina?
He wrote blah, 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 blah.
A lot of...
He wrote dates, times, places, names, an all long list of them.
Damn, he had a lot of dates. Sure was popular.
All details about the bloods are supposed to have been done in by the Reaper.
But there could be an explanation for that. Perhaps there was a record of the inspector's investigations into the Reaper's activities.
Exactly, that's what I said. That's the first thing you think, right? That happens, it was full of names I recognized anyway. Well, the Reaper's targets were almost exclusively known to leaders of London's criminal underworld. Yeah, but there was one name right at the end of that was a bit odd. Very end of the list, you mean?
Darl Cones?
Oh,
What?
rip Darl Cones. Jeez, Louise.
Rip? That's an oof.
Pretty sure the date against it was 31st October.
Oh, the day before the inspector was found dead.
So, what was the odd name? Well, like a name I've never seen before. It was something like Ah, it's no good. I can't remember it. I don't think it was an English name, put it that way.
Oh dear. What a pity.
Don't punch, you'll hurt your knuckles. I know, right?
Yeah, always wear protection on your knuckles.
Yeah.
And then punch someone.
And there was something else too. I don't know if it matters, but excuse me. Same name kept coming up over, excuse me, and over.
Damn.
Oh boy. Shin it was. Don't suppose it means anything, but that name sounds familiar. Don't remember where though. Did you say Shin? And I love shins.
Wow. Guess we know what Kratos is into now.
The hands are lubricated. Let's go. Your fists will slide right off. Hey.
Hey.
I'm talking about. Hey, what? It does mean something? Lord Von Zeeks knew the name too. He mentioned her as well. The woman who actually did the deeds. I don't even know about any deeds going on here. And now we find out her name appeared in Gregson's secret notebook. Your investigations are investigative.
Wow.
We haven't seen you for a little while, have we, Gina? Well, of course not. I've been busy, ain't I? Investigating in that, and you take forever to play this game, so, yeah, you never see me.
She's been gone for months now.
Lads at the yard are trying to trace the boss's movements the day before it happened. Boy, that'd be the undercover investigation of the Red-Headed League, then. The boss didn't go, did he? On some cov what? Was pretending to be him, didn't you, Odo? Yeah, so Mr. Vigil actually went to the park on Lime Street that day, posing Gregson. We ain't the only one turning stuff up. Not me own ways of getting results.
Doggy.
Doggo.
Yay.
Wagging his tail so rapidly. Oh my gosh.
So happy.
My partner get together. There's nothing we can't track down.
Oh, little Toby. He's such a faithful friend.
I did not realize we knew his name already, actually.
He was in the last case, though.
I forgot.
He led us to Drabo's lab.
That makes sense. So have you tracked anything down then? What do you think? Yeah, of course we have. Can't tell you though. Police business. In it.
In it.
In it indeed. Ugh.
In it.
And anyway, the point is if you lot ever need any help. Know to turn to, right? No, I don't. Me and the Eckhound here. Right. Looks oh so heckish, honest. Very heckish. Very, very.
Yeah.
The Heckhound.
Heckhound.
I'm thinking about your Heckhound though.
Kratos.
British in it.
Kratos, do you want to know the German word for bright?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Excuse me?
That's literally just means bright. That's so funny to me.
Hold on. We'll translate. Does Google Translate agree with this statement? Let's see. No, it says brought.
Brought what?
That's what it says. It's brought.
No.
I'll post in stream discussion. Look.
What? You translated bride
You
to
said,
braut.
yeah, you said it was bride, right?
No, the word bright, as in
Oh, bright, bruh. Dude, I misheard you so badly. I'm deleting that.
Yeah.
Okay, Google Translate verifies that. There we go. That's very interesting. That was very, very interesting.
Yeah, that's why it's so funny to me whenever you dance around the word. Because it's just a normal word in German.
It makes sense. Eckund. Rar, you're on lunch and you see a puppy. Yeah, puppy
Yay.
indeed. Hi them, good morning. I'm gonna avoid saying bright now because it's a curse word apparently. Whoops.
No, it's not. You're just weak.
No.
You are so weak. Also, your cursor.
No. Gosh.
Yes.
He's the bride of the force, he is.
In Japanese, police dog means something quite different and not altogether nice to those involved in crime.
Morning, but you've been up. It's still morning though. It's still very much morning.
But here in Britain, it's a wonderful compliment, it seems. For a canine, at least.
For should be, after all. In a great exhibition case the other day. Toby here, who managed to locate Driver's workshop. It's time for another demonstration of what the super dog can do, eh? Do we have something the inspector could catch a scent of, I wonder? My armband. But no, that's kind of pointless. Wig, maybe? Or the pocket watch.
Take that!
Wig.
To Inspector Toby, if you wouldn't mind having a sniff of this. Maybe a little too keen, don't you think? Whoa. Ah! Inspector made short work of Gina there.
Rip.
Ah, look what he's gone to.
Oh my, that trunk clearly still has a very strong scent. Of Inspector Gregson.
In our word, must belong to him. Oh, identification too. Hey,
Yeah.
420 height, let's go.
Damn. I mean, it's 1:20
Ah,
over here.
only we're 12 hours ahead.
Rip.
Oh, alright, it's fair cop, I suppose. Nearly got away with it too. It wasn't for those meddling kids.
You always talk so proudly of Chief Inspector Toby's nose and what it can achieve. Did it not cross your mind that he might identify something that was right next to us?
Nah.
She's not that bright.
Oh, a bit of a bloomer, weren't it? Enough now, then, Gina. Eh? Time to tell us the truth about that trunk.
Tell us about your trunk.
It weren't like that. It just weren't. What are you talking about? That's what I want to know. I know what's going through in that head of yours, but that ain't what happened. Alright, what did happen? Well, like I said before, we were trying to trace the boss's movements. So I let Toby have a whiff of the boss's overcoat. As soon as I'd done that, went off like a shot. Right to that sandwich. Sandwiches. To a sandwich, not to a bag of chips.
Mr. Naruhodo, I believe Gina means the witness.
Oh, I forgot about that sandwich. Love sandwiches.
Yeah.
Now he had it hidden between them wooden boards of his, the boss's trunk. Why was he hiding it there? You know, when they heard the sound like a gunshot and all piled in here? Exactly, he nabbed it from the scene.
Goodness.
The Chief Inspector gave that sandwich a good grilling, and you know what he said? I thought it might fetch a good price, and the chap wouldn't be needing it anymore, so... But that's all I did, nothing more, nothing less. Won't you Adam and Eve the cheek of it, eh? What? You mean the dead boss's stuff or something? I pressed the A button on accident, gosh dang it.
No.
The flog? So Miss Venus wasn't the only one to meddle with the scene of the crime then?
How could they?
So anyway, that's how it happened. Pretty decent trunk, so I figured I might as well make use of it. Is there so much wrong with that, eh? Well, maybe you and Mr. Sandwich should try to find the answer to that question together. Let's find the power of the sandwiches.
I think perhaps that trunk should be turned over to the police, don't you?
What are you on about? I am the police. Oh, okay.
She is the Senate.
I am the police. Gina, if you wouldn't mind. Oh. Barely beat me there. We maybe
I
examine
was
it.
faster.
Yeah, alright then. Do what you want with it.
Thank you. We shall make a detailed record of our examination of the evidence.
Gregson's trunk has been entered in the court record. Oh, yeah. Gregson's trunk. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, Just Toad. What's the matter with Toby?
No, I'm not a babe.
Babe?
Babe?
Babe? What the frick is a babe?
I'm a grown human being.
Oh, back on Jim. Guys, I can go drive all of a sudden. Because.
Mr. Naruhodo, be careful. It must be the trunk.
Oh. Scary. If this was our normal Let's Play, that would have been a thumbnail, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Toby, oi, what are you doing? You're gonna lick his face off. Oh no, don't lick his face off.
You're gonna die.
Imagine being human. Back to talk.
I mean, I'm not
for
human.
achievement.
I'm not human. That's just a cover story. But shh, don't tell everyone.
Oh, okay.
Good. Mr. Naruhodo, Mr. Naruhodo, Mr. Naruhodo.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Gina, quickly, hail a carriage.
November 2nd, 4:57 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. So I'm gonna have to go back to that area to go get an achievement. Interesting.
Apparently, I don't have it either. Oh, Mr. Naruhodo, are you alright? You almost died to the dog.
Miss Susato.
Ah, conscious again at last. A blessed relief, my dear fellow.
It's Sholmes.
And he's hot again. After all, to drop dead after a moderate licking by a small terrier. Most unseemly.
What do you mean, again? Like, you say that as if he lost it for a little bit.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. When he takes that jacket off, he's just... That just enhances it, you know? I'm just... What
Oh, right.
isn't seemly is irrelevant here, Mr. Sholmes. And now you die.
Excuse me. Kratos, guess what? Chicken butt.
I'm a new friend. Yay.
New
I'm
friend
so glad.
type.
I'm so glad there's no lasting damage. How are you feeling?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you bring me back here? What's this on my head? A bandage.
Sadly, we had no ice.
Ah,
So that's a compress of sugar water.
I love sugar water. What?
We may have some left for purple. Who knows?
Sugar water. Oh, not spam. Oh gosh, that's even worse.
Don't worry, Mr. Naruhodo. It's a first aid treatment that my father taught me.
That emoji.
Do you think of you as a friend? Sure, why not?
Kratos, guess what? Chicken butt, indeed.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
So, let us take tea when you're feeling up to it.
Tea time.
But of course, no sugar in the patient's cup.
Oh, my head is throbbing sweetly. Enough, don't worry. Bam TM was made of chicken butts. What?
Whenever you feel ready, then. I want to drink tea with Sholmes. Look at him just standing there. He's just standing there. Wait, Akron said you have to go downstairs first and then to Gina.
No, not to go
No.
downstairs.
Oh, never mind, I can't read. I just completely ignored the don't. I just read go downstairs first.
Wait,
Whoops.
where's Gina at? Oh, there she is.
No.
Gina, I'm really sorry. Staff didn't. Yes, me a year ago, the cops could go ang for all I cared. Go ang. What do you mean? We gotta have police, ain't we, to catch the bludgers. If only people didn't break the rules, then we wouldn't need rules in the first place.
But then you wouldn't be breaking them if there aren't any rules.
I see. It makes sense. Away, baby, babe. I don't get it. What is? I still don't know what babe is.
I don't know either. I don't get it.
We're all your friend, Dragon. We're all your friend. Pretty roommate probably has ovarian cyst or.
Ooh.
You won't get help, so she might die in your apartment. You won't freak out forever.
Ooh.
You go. I don't care. She's got to get some help. No, that's not right. Not right at all.
No.
So as divers can go on about their business in peace. Wait, sorry? I don't think I can have heard that properly.
Miss Naruhodo, what happened to your voice?
He said E was gonna teach me everything I needed to know how to be a detective. What do you mean your member emoji hates you? What are you talking about? But all he got around to showing me is where the best flaming fish and chips shops are. Actually, that reminds me. Rankin said he was supposed to be going to Paris in the near future, didn't he? Not a facepalm, Zem. That's the Kratos really emoji. Which one of these days I need to bring that back as an actual emoji, but
Maybe.
no rush, no rush. Is something wrong?
Oh no, I'm sure I'm reading too much into things.
Are you though?
It's just that the timing seems very coincidental.
Is it though? Yo, Bree, hello with the Jokers. How you doing?
You
know, since you sent that. Whoops. The boss is acting a bit strange recently. Acting sus.
Oh no.
Very, very sus. Kratos emojis indeed. Alright, what about you? Pretty good. Just joined some Ace Attorney with Phoenix here. You know? The good stuff. Oh, yep.
I'm just streaming with Mickey Mouse.
You got the one and only Mickey Mouse here.
And it's me, Mario. Streaming with the Mickey Mouse.
You're on a boat in the country house. I can't understand everything said because you don't speak the language, though most times are in English. Alamat. I see. Yeah, I need more Kratos emojis, honestly. The fact that I have, like, 5 Kratos emojis out of... How many more? 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 5 out of 13 are Kratos emojis. Like, I feel like I need more Kratos emojis, honestly. So maybe when we unlock emoji slot number 14, eventually, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll do Kratos really and bring it at 6 out of 14. Or maybe I replace Joker with that once we finish Persona 5 Royal. I don't know.
I don't know. Replace the cat.
Replace
We only
the
need
cat.
Morgana.
The cat is so nice, though.
I mean, I know the cat is nice, but Joker, you can't just get rid of him again. He just got back.
I don't know.
Don't get rid of Joker.
You didn't know you
Don't
clicked to
do
watch
it.
Mickey. Does a Hootie impression? No, you mean the one that you showed me the other day, Alicia? I'll think about it. The boss acted a bit strange recently, like he was always in a rush. Human lock, best chips in town. Let's freaking go.
Nice.
Alright, let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Oh yes, for talking with Gina after Ryunosuke regains consciousness following the incident with Toby. Episode 4, The Great Ace Attorney 2 Resolve. Oh yeah.
Nice. I mean, that's good. And now we can go and oh god, have an event.
8.1% of players got that achievement. Pretty cool.
I definitely didn't.
Oh,
I mean, also-
Menace, thank you.
I mean, I also played on Switch, so I wouldn't be in the statistic, but still.
Yeah. Damn, the albedo emoji is so nice, though.
No, it's ugly.
No, it's not.
I don't like it. It's really ugly. I don't like it.
It stands out amongst the crowd, you know? It's just...
But not in a good way. Not in a good way.
No, it is a good way. Well, why can't we have 3 Reinhardt emojis? I mean, like, it's... I don't know.
I mean, I also don't really like the Kratos smug emoji. That
You
one is also
don't?
ugly. Yeah, I don't like it.
The second that was used as a thumbnail, I was like, I need that face for an emoji.
No, I don't like it.
It's so good, though.
No.
I don't know
think
how
this
to
one-
brace myself, Acheron. Bracing myself sounds kind of hard.
I think Kratos smug and Kratos albedo are like my 2 least favorites.
You want to know what my least favorite emoji is?
What?
Joker.
No. A Joker is
Dude.
epic.
I need to figure out what to replace when Christmas comes around, because it can't be Joker if we're still playing Persona 5. So maybe I do have to get rid of the albedo emoji for a bit, unless we get a 14th emoji, in which case then yeah,
Yeah.
that'll be pretty good.
Kratos the cursor.
Bruh, always just like barely on the screen, I swear. Alright, talk about a box, please. Okay, don't talk about a box.
Rip.
I haven't heard of Bisaya either. Almost choked on your drink laughing at that. Bro, Joker looks clean, shush. Not clean enough. Lots of excitement. Oops. I swear I pressed B and it didn't register. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking
Yay.
about.
The dude in the background, that's the one and only Herlock Sholmes, and he's great. Look at him. He's looking fine.
Looking fine and dandy. Thank you for your concern, Mr. Sholmes.
My dear fellow, think nothing of it. I must say I was quite startled.
Let's say Sholmes show concern? What?
when I heard that you've been attacked by a dog. He also got the white in the eyes. For a moment, I feared that infamous murderer of so many had come back from the dead.
Really does. Dang it, Sholmes, I can't believe you.
Damn, I would just want to keep staring at his eyes.
Do it.
I'm gonna. I mean, I already read the text, so I don't need to stare at anything else.
You mean the professor?
Fortunately, I see your prized throat is unscathed.
Oh, the
What?
Baskervilles. Wait, don't see the appeal
Indeed.
of what?
Of Sholmes? What? No. How could you? I mean, look at him.
Looking at him.
That stiff, turned-up collar of yours obviously afforded some welcome protection.
Was I that close to death? Aw, poor Sholmes.
No.
D equals F. All I really remember is a dog licking my face over and over and over again.
Well, if you wish to avoid such troubles in the future, a little mustard spread on the cheeks should do the trick.
Mustard on the cheeks, oh my.
I should think that it would balance the sweetness of your bandage rather splendidly.
Oh wow, AE equals AE, that's crazy.
Damn.
That is truly next level stuff there.
Yeah.
I want to go downstairs, or do I? I want to go to Lord Chief Justice's office.
Just randomly.
Yeah. Gotta see if Strong Heart's here for no reason. It is very smart, honestly.
But what about Kazuma?
Good question. November 2nd, Sholmes Suite. Do I know who DE is? Yes, the DE is Germany. Who's that? Oh, D's nuts, nice. No, Kazuma is him.
Who is Kazuha?
Song.
The best song in the game.
Just because it's German, I swear. Dot 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 dot. What on earth is going on here? Am I having a bad dream? Yes.
Yes. Ah, no. It's an old German folk song. Rather a fine rendition, I think.
That's the least of my concerns.
Iris?
Why does the music make you feel freaked out? Or creeped out, I mean.
Freaked out. Dot 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 dot.
Iris, what's the matter? Never heard of that song before this game.
Me neither.
Wait, it's a real
Dot
song?
dot 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 dot. Apparently?
Oh gosh, copyright strike, here we come.
I mean, they also made a version with like instruments and without lyrics as a beta version of the song.
Crazy.
Who's that sprawling? That relaxed gentleman over there. Dot 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 dot.
Iris, is she even listening?
Excuse me, sir. I do apologize for troubling you whilst you're singing so merrily, but would you be kind enough to explain the situation?
Well, that worked.
A crooning gentleman and a mute young girl, a rather tantalizing juxtaposition. In one, that appears to have incited the gods of deduction within me to find their voices too.
Rip music.
Thank God.
Kratos is the imposter you saw him find. You did not. You lied. You got no proof. Screenshots.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, do you mean... The strains of reasoning within me are playing now as a delightful duet. One melody sings of a reunion full of nostalgia. Whilst the other is a morose theme about the great secret you're trying to so desperately conceal, Iris.
He's turning as white as a sheet.
So, as usual, you've instantly seen to the very heart of the matter. And by the time my own brief performance is over, I feel sure this gentleman's song will reach its finale. So then, to Musicland, where all is sweetness and delicacy and harmony.
Aw, no worries, then. Take care.
See you.
Pulls out chosen one stick. Only dry gifts have this, and give them to the one they choose to be the leader. Nice, nice.
Pray, do enjoy Sherlock Holmes' latest logic and reasoning spectacular. Oh, this is one of my favorites. I love this one. This one's great.
Ooh, deductions. The game is afoot.
This one's amazing.
Oh no. A man's identity.
Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly, he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist.
Wait, I know who that is.
So, why is the man here at all, in such apparently high spirits?
Get back after work. Okie dokie. Have fun with work.
The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Damn, I also know a little bit of German. Colorful Ranger, that's nice.
I know a very tiny amount of German. Whee!
Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of this mystery. Da-da-da! The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by the herbal tea. You obviously offered our German guests a cup of your latest herbal blend. The tea's sad. The tea's delectable flavor has made the man's spirit soar, and resulted in his joyful ditty tumbling incessantly from his lips. I eagerly await sampling the flavor myself, that I may join the fellow in a state of elation. Now, to the next question.
He clearly ate glue.
Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee?
Oh.
As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services in solving a particular delicate case. He required the retrieval of letters once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask. The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottfried Sigismund von Ornstein.
Well, anyway.
The King of Germany.
Who's Kratos' mom? What?
Wait. If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical.
Imagine a king of Germany just randomly here for no reason.
Yes, there can be no question. That mask belongs to the King of Germany. It would appear that His Majesty remembers the fine service I offered him, and has decided to show his face again, mask and all, in order to express his gratitude.
No king, only an emperor? Good
Spoilers,
job.
Acheron. Spoilers.
Oh my.
A well-mannered monarch indeed, wouldn't you agree, my dear fellow? I love Iris's little gestures in the background, they're so cute. So, the identity of this masked visitor is in fact my former client, the King of Germany. Indeed, his son is currently in London as well, enjoying the wonders of the Great Exhibition.
King of Germany.
Yes, Acheron, that's the spoiler. Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. I'm just...
Imponderable.
Imponderable. Da, 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 da. But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth. Da, da, da. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack. A 5-pound note, I believe. I must say, as your compatriot, I am deeply saddened. It would appear that you've allowed yourself to be bribed into silence by His Royal Highness, earning yourself some spending money in exchange for keeping quiet about the King's secrets. And now, the final piece of the puzzle.
Wait, didn't I press A?
Wait,
Oh,
maybe. What is the secret you strive to hide with your silence, Iris? Ah yes, we need only follow that brief involuntary twitch of your eye to find the answer.
You can't think about imponderable.
Aw.
Everyone's in my imagination. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Rip
I did
Wi-Fi.
I did read that, by the
You
way.
did. You did.
You are attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
Oh, I love absconding.
My favorite coffee cup, in fact. Or should I say, the handle of my favorite coffee cup? It appears that His High-Spirited Highness broke it in the midst of his hijinks. Which leads us to the sad truth. My favorite coffee cup has been broken by the King of Germany, and Iris, you tried to conceal it from me. This is my favorite line in all of Ace Attorney.
Rip.
I shall have a bill sent via governmental channels to the German royal family for its replacement.
Yeah, that line kind of is just out there.
This is just great.
Oh
I
man.
love this game.
You wrote
This
Kratos
game is amazing.
In a drunken stupor while breaking up with your former roommate's ex-hairdresser. After a while, I'm very non-sexual tryst in the Caribou coffee dumpster one night.
Damn.
I'm confused, honestly.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this painful puzzle.
Oh, depression.
I know,
again.
Acheron,
Rip.
I know, Acheron. I remember that too, and I was the same. This is just great. I love this dance of deduction. It's my I don't know if it's my favorite because there's another one I really love, but it's definitely either my favorite or my second favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dot, 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 dot.
Da, 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 da,
I'm
da, da,
everyone's
da.
mother now? Wow.
Damn. When did you come out, Kratos? I didn't know you were trans.
I didn't know that either, honestly.
Assigned trans by the chat.
News to me.
with your silence as well. The fellow's jovial warbling rather rings in the ear, does it not?
I do indeed have a premiere in a few minutes. Correct the Mundo Dragon.
Who cares about premieres?
But it's Kirby.
Who cares about... I mean, I care about Kirby, but who else cares about Kirby?
I don't know, people. Ha!
Ha! Mr. Sholmes? I must say something does rather trouble me. Pray, Mrs. Sato, do tell.
Actually, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna look at a thing real quick.
And I'm gonna look at Sholmes. Don't slap me, slap Kratos.
Wow, the slapping is real. Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway.
What did you check? What did you do, Kratos?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if my gifted membership was announced in the premiere too, but it wasn't.
Oops.
Rip.
Phoenix, wait, don't ship me with Kratos, no. That's a no. No.
Wait, who's
I
doing
refuse.
that?
Colorful Range.
Oh, I see now. Bruh.
No. No, I refuse. This man is driving me insane. I know that J stands for Joe, but
Yay.
I'm saying J IRL with my tone of voice. Just whenever I say a sentence, just imagine a /J after that. We good?
Yeah, that's me after every sentence /J.
His Royal Highness doesn't appear to have moved a muscle since we arrived.
Now,
He's
why
dead.
are you the exception, Dragon? Is it because you're my father? You're just a pet. Oh, okay. The pet can't be a child too? What the heck? I'm so confused. You haven't said a word either, Iris. Someone says it all right. You might as well own up to it now.
You need to remove the cursor before I talk. Your reasoning isn't entirely without substance, I must admit.
And one other thing, Mr. Sholmes.
Yet another grievance, Mr. Naruhodo. Surely not.
Aw, you gotta go to bed soon though, Bree. You gotta get some sleep. What did they actually sing for the lyrics?
Something about beer and someone being really angry and like seething like a volcano.
Whoa, okay, that's deeper than I was expecting.
And I just don't. I gotta Google what is Acheron. What is Hopfen in English? Like it's mostly about beer. It's a German song. What else would it be?
Dragon, you should get some sleep too.
Oh, it's literally just hop.
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 I shared the story in that case recently, just the one you were describing. That is 6, you're going to bed at 10. 3 more minutes then. According to that, at least, it wasn't the king of Germany. It was the king of Bohemia.
That is actually a real Sherlock Holmes case.
Oh my.
Book. Story. Yeah.
Don't pull an all-nighter. That would be bad. Yes, Bree is from Australia, Dragon. Correct the mundo.
Damn. Goodness, was it?
Goodness. It was very good.
Yes, that's quite true. Master Gotts, the prince, testified to that in court. In his words, I have come to see the great exhibition all the way from my home in Bohemia. I would ask you to keep that minor error to yourselves. It could easily become quite a scandal. I believe, Mr. Naruhodo,
Believe what?
that it's our turn now to make some corrections to a number of minor errors that may have slipped in.
Yeah, see, Mr. Sholm was willing to admit he might be slightly wide of the mark this time. Although it's clear that Iris is definitely hiding something. We find out the truth behind this mysterious scene.
But one truth is incontrovertible. My favorite coffee cup is no more.
Unfortunate.
The depressed Sholmes is back again. So,
Aww.
shall we embark again?
Or depressed Sholmes.
On a joint presentation of Herlock Sholmes' logic and reasoning spectacular.
Course
Hold up,
correction.
Mr.
Hold up,
Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes.
The king of Germany. This introduction is so great. Firstly, we consider the gentleman's nationality. Clearly he's a German with no grasp of the English language. As evidenced by the Germanic song he sings and his apparent inability to understand when asked to desist. Up there.
Excuse me.
So, why is the man here at all, and in such apparently high spirits?
At this rate, Dragon, I might fall asleep before you, and I got 8 hours of sleep for crying out loud. Jeez Louise.
No, you promised me you'd be awake.
Well, I thought 8 hours of sleep was gonna be good enough.
No.
I might go get caffeine soon just to make sure we're good.
Do it. The answer, of course, Iris, is clearly known to you. Indeed, we need only follow the gaze of those bright young eyes to unravel that particular part of the mystery.
Oh.
The reason for the man's mildly irritating wobbling is revealed by the herbal tea.
I love herbal tea.
Yay.
What, some mix of herbs that gives you the urge to sing?
Goodness, I should like to try some.
I like to hear your singing, but this man... Why are they gonna keep up with that tune, do you suppose?
As I said, he's been stuck still the entire time, and if you look closely, his lips aren't moving either. So I'm not sure what's actually responsible for the spirited singing. But I suspect the answer lies at the end of Iris's gaze. I'm curious about the translation too, actually.
What about the translation?
Akaron put the link to the translation of the song in the stream discussion.
Oh. I should look at
Yeah, the thing is, he sings like it's very hard to understand his singing, so I feel like I've misunderstood the lyrics.
that. Makes sense. Let me sit up in my chair. That'll probably help a little bit. Gosh dang, I don't want to move.
Do it. You need to get more awake.
I move my leg and I'm just like immediately like, nope, 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 nope. I don't like this. Okay, oh yeah, stream discussion.
Do 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 do.
Bring me a Schwarz beer, I demanded, seething like a volcano, it burned my gullet. Oh, hops your rage. Bring me a knackwurst, I commanded, hard, like a diamond. Oh, that's a little too hard, I think. And broke my tooth into "Oh, bore your rage. Bring the I don't even know. I don't want to say that. I vowed, and at the first stroke, its strings all snapped. Else, alas, an ode to rage. Oh.
Yeah. And I literally just realized why is that one? Okay, I literally just realized that I misheard the lyric like the entire time. Why is this comment held back for review? What?
That is a very good question. It's an ibis? Oh, rip. Whatever that means. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I got it. That. And we have such a nice, like, camera angle right now. Like,
Great. Also, I'm confused. Why does this person call the verb befehlen obsolete? Like, which means to command. Like, that is a verb that still exists. I don't get it.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't get it. People will still be commanding. I just saw someone post an emoji suggestion in the Discord discussions, and that made me laugh.
Oh.
That's a good emoji. That you should add that one.
Hi, Twisted. Good morning to you.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing? Well, the cup's empty, that's for sure. This use gentleness to drunk content.
Iris' special blends are quite delicious, I agree. They always make my heart sing. So I can understand wanting to vocalize those feelings, certainly. In fact, Mr. Naruhodo, you often erupt in boisterous laughter after drinking Iris' tea. Yeah, Kratos with the gun is funny.
That'd be funny.
And I was
Do
a
it.
long-beaked bird that eats rubbish, and we call it a bin chicken sometimes, and it makes sound that sounds like someone saying hey.
Oh. I do. Maybe I should take some lighter laughter lessons from Kratos in the near future. Nah, you don't need to do that. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, just laugh your heart out.
We know this mask.
Oh, you're right.
So does that mean? No, surely not. It couldn't be. Could it?
No, it's most definitely not him.
Really? Oh no, of course it's not. Thank goodness. Then why is this gentleman now wearing it?
I'm afraid, once again, I really have no idea.
Oh, I have to find out. Gramophone.
The cat with a gun is nice.
Uh,
But I like Kratos with a gun. That's just iconic. Kratos and his iconic gun.
yes.
The gun that shoots out judgment beams everywhere.
Hmm.
I had to go to bed. Once your phone runs out, it's 10:16 or 10:06. Yeah, 10:16 somehow. That makes sense. Oh no. What? Wait, this? Hmm.
It's a gramophone, still rarely seen in our own country.
Dot 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 dot.
And Feuerberg. The sound certainly appears to be coming from the horn.
Being singing. That can't be right.
Science and technology are changing the world rapidly, Mr. Naruhodo. What's right is changing too.
Oh my. Too much for my brain.
Well, at least we found our answer.
Did you though? Did you?
Maybe.
Anything else I need to look at?
Do, 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 do.
Doing, oh yeah, I'm picking,
I don't know.
I'm picking gramophone.
Me.
I don't know why my brain immediately went to like his heart, thinking like his heart was responsible for something.
What? His heart is singing.
Yeah, his heart is singing. It makes so much sense. The reason for the man's mildly irritating warbling is revealed by this gramophone.
Indeed, for no well-bred gentleman would break into an obscure folk song when making a social call, and I love this face.
That's a
I
big
love this
close-up
Sean's
on his-
face.
There's a big close-up on his face too.
That should be an emoji.
It's too
There's a
dark.
close-up but his face. In other words, this gentleman isn't singing at all. In fact,
You know. Wait, where's my mouse? There we go. I'm gonna
What?
click on the screen for a little bit because I just put lotion on. I'm gonna use my
It would
I'm using my elbow to click.
oh, it would appear that the fellow is unconscious. Wait, what did I say? What made you laugh? Da da da.
Yeah, what did we say? I didn't say anything.
3 Discord accounts and like 10 YouTube accounts and sent Pikachu shocked face. Oh, it's just a funny idea. Okay.
Whoa.
Why do you need so many accounts though?
You know, I don't know. Because the funnies, I guess. The music
funnies.
seems to have stopped now.
I ask you, Mr. Naruhodo.
What haven't I said? I don't say the other word for heck. I say frick instead of another word. Actually, no, I technically did say the other word for heck once. Played accidents.
The other word for heck? What
Yeah, the other
Okay.
word for heck.
do you mean? Do you mean is it hell?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a normal word in German. It just means bright.
I remember one
Don't
time
worry
I was
about
just
it.
reading chat messages and then I accidentally read what HP said and he said the word and I just casually read it without even realizing and then I was like, wait, oh shoot. It's like
I mean-
immediate realization, like, oh shoot. Like delete the stream now.
Delete Kratos now. Wait, the F word in German? What?
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 When did
Why
I
would-
say that?
Why would I have purchased a recording of that gibberish?
Oh, should I know?
Well, never mind. On with the deduction. Who exactly is this gentleman availing himself so thoroughly of the settee?
I love settees.
Da, 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 da. As it happens, a number of years ago now, a certain gentleman of German origin engaged my services at solving a particularly delicate case.
Is that rotating or am I going crazy?
It is rotating. You ain't tripping, Kratos, you ain't tripping.
Okay, it stopped rotating. I was gonna say, should I just like go take a bathroom break and see if it rotates upside down? But
Eh.
when you come in the stream, you read it casually, then you told you late after you think. Okay, but different language, though. I technically didn't say the F word.
Also, the F word in German? What? I don't get what you mean. He required the retrieval of a letter once sent to an acquaintance that might have proved problematic. The call-out post was already written down and ready to post. In order to conceal his noble identity, he also arrived at my office in a mask.
Good job.
The gentleman's name was Wilhelm Gottsreich Sigismund von Ormstein. You can be so glad that I am reading Sholmes.
Indeed.
The King of Germany. ... If my memory serves, the mask worn by this gentleman is identical. Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, I guess, but it's not as... It's not really an F-bomb like in English.
Gotta drop the F-bomb. Oh my.
Bomb! I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't say it just casually, but I feel like it's not as bad as in English. Whatever, I didn't read that, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
Yes, there can be no question that mask belongs to the King of Germany.
Wait, oh, it's me. For some reason, I thought the next line was you. Although we've already established that it wasn't actually the King of Bohemia.
It seems Mr. Sholmes intends to persist with his Germany theory for some reason.
Oh. My eyes are blurry. Ornstein, does he have a servant named Mo? I don't know what any of that is, honestly.
Dark
Name's
Souls.
Mr. Schul- oh. I don't think of it. I love Dark Souls.
I've never played a Dark Souls game.
But yeah, you know the Dark Souls reference?
You just know things, you know? The internet. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
I know those are like two bosses that are very difficult. Like even in the game very difficult because you fight two bosses at the same time. And they're like tough. I know that.
Huh, that makes sense. I mean, every boss is tough to be fair.
Yeah.
He's wearing a mask as well, wasn't he?
Master Gods, the boy whom you had in tears.
Yes. Don't remind me or anyone else.
Do you suppose all members of the aristocracy of mainland Europe wear masks?
I'm sure they do. Well, probably anyway. Point is that mask doesn't belong to any king.
No, that's right, as we well know. Because we can identify the true owner of this mask. Kratos, we really need some caffeine or something.
I
This
do.
This is getting out of hand.
By the way, the other... I know you hate Genshin, but the other day when I was playing it, I literally fell asleep again.
Nice. Wait, on stream?
Yeah.
Nice.
First time ever fallen asleep during Final Fantasy VI. And now I did it again.
That's so great.
Well,
Twice within like less than a month. Pretty epic. Yeah, I'll just go commit a be right back. Honestly, I need to wash my yogurt bowl anyway before it rots.
you, yeah. I gotta say, I love the Dimitri next to my Discord name. That's just so fitting. I love this. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm a certified fan.
There you go, certified fan. Oh boy. Can I add a no fan emoji, bruh? Are you serious? Am I
No
stupid?
fan.
You really no fan emoji?
Wait.
Not even my emoji search is no fans. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna be right back.
No fan. Damn.
I'll be back in the next universe.
Okay, see you soon. Wait, but isn't I was totally sure there was a fan. But like one of these Japanese fans. That probably aren't even called fans, but like, I don't know the English word, so I'm calling them fans. Yes. Dum, 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 dum. They're scales. The scales of justice. Oh god, there's the Moyai emoji. Looking at all these different emoji, damn. There's a lot. I know you guys are writing something in the chat, but I can't read it because I have the emoji finder open. I'm looking at all the emojis, so rip to that. No, that's an umbrella. That's not a fan. Why are there 2 umbrellas? One open and one closed. And even 3, wait. One open, one closed, and one open with raindrops. That's just excessive. Just excessive. Damn, there really is no fan. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with finding the fan. Don't ask me. Phoenix, what? If you want a big fan, here's what you do. Just buy one. I mean... If I buy a fan, that doesn't mean I have a fan emoji. That is the problem with that. Oh damn, I'm hearing beeping in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can definitely hear it. I love that smug Sholm's face. But I'm pretty sure I have a version of that somewhere without the text. I mean, I guess, but that's not the same. That's not really the same. Doom, doom, doom. I mean, he has the same smug face in another deduction, one we had earlier with, well, not earlier, but like in the deduction in the second case of this game, where you have where you try to find out if Sasuke killed freaking Shamspear. But that's not the same because he's wearing his coat and it's not as sexy. Pets, Phoenix, oh, thanks. Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna get up and take a few steps because I can't keep sitting in this chair the entire time. Mods are favorite children and members are second favorite children. No. No. Mods are just miserable and members are crazy and miserable. And I'm both. So I'm crazy, miserable, miserable. Kratos makes his own fan emoji. I mean, he could replace that with albedo and that wouldn't make a difference. I mean, it would actually be an improvement. Also, I really need like a good... Wait, maybe? The least favorite children are the normal. Nah, those are the ones that still have sanity left. I'm just trying to look... I want a good quality version of the smug face because I want to edit it to be a better emoji. But... So I wanted to look at my screenshots from my Switch to see if I ever made a screenshot when I played this game. And then I realized... I'm so confused. Then I realized that I put most of my screenshots on my PC because I switched my SD card because my SD card had like I think 2 GB and there was literally nothing. Especially since I also want to install my games on there. So I got like a good one. And I'm just confused at what screenshots there are because there are still screenshots from my very, very old Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthrough. Made something that's so cursed, posted in stream discussions. Like, I literally from my Golden Deer run, there's screenshots and, like, videos. And I'm so confused, why? And I got... I got screenshots from Ferdinand. No, that's good.
You got screenshots from Ferdinand von Ager?
Indeed, I got them.
How did that happen?
No, I was just on my Switch, trying to see if I made a good quality screenshot from the Sholmes' smug face, and then I realized they're not on my Switch anymore because I changed my SD card because my old one had like 2 GB of space, and I got a new one. And I found these random old-ass screenshots from my Fire Emblem 3 Houses Golden Deer run on there for some reason, and from Pokemon, and some Splatoon clips, and I'm like, where do they even come from? Why are they still on my Switch? I don't get it.
Because they just are.
They shouldn't be on there. That's why I'm confused.
Aw. Confusion do be real.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
Why am I on the screen?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you're...
Take that!
No.
Oh.
Who?
Oh, okay, I see. Not who's currently wearing the mask, but who it was before, okay.
Who it belongs to, yeah.
I just thought this might be the mask's true owner, but...
Not as far as I'm aware. Sholmes really did say, whomst? Now, remind me, who are you again?
Sorry.
I do my best to forget those who'd so spectacularly hamper my logic and reasoning.
Oof.
Make your exit, please. Leave the deduction limelight to those who deserve it, Mr. Naruhodo.
I've forgotten my name.
Damn, that really is cursed.
One stream discussion? Hold on.
That is cursed.
Oh,
It's funny.
I like that.
It's funny. We, of all people, should know that mask.
Like that though, I do like that. It's very nice. Oh, also Kratos with the...
What?
Oh man. And
What?
And then your emoji too. Yeah.
Like I said, Kratos with a gun, though.
Yeah. Pretty epic, I'd say. That's right. After all, it's been here on the coffee table for some time now.
What are you doing? What are these sounds? What the heck,
Shaking
man?
a water bottle.
But why?
Because I put a little matcha into it.
Hmm.
I didn't want to go full matcha, I just went a little matcha. That's all, you know?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just give me a little bit of tiny jolts of energy and junk like that. Oh boy. Hello, Snorlax. How's it going? What's up, man? Yeah, these games are great. Love them
Yeah.
all. This is sadly the last one I have to play that isn't a spin-off title. And then I'm fully caught up on the entire series.
Then you will be able to feel my pain.
I could do non-blind playthroughs of the second and third game technically, but I mean like,
Yeah.
non-blind.
I mean, do you still remember everything? Because I feel like I can.
I remember.
After a while-
I remember enough.
I mean, after a while, I feel like I can replay the games just because, while I do know the plot, I don't know the specific answers you need to give at any point. So I'm still like trying
Yeah,
to
but
figure stuff
But the
out.
fun of it's not the guessing. The fun of it's the plot, though.
I mean, yeah, obviously that's true, but like, I don't know.
Only
I feel
Phoenix
like-
Wright versus Lane open after this. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
but like I feel like it's a kind of fun at least.
Yeah. Been in the coffee table for some time now. I don't know how it came here. I really don't know, actually.
Let's not worry about that little detail for now. The point is we ought to be able to clear up the matter of who owns the mask very easily, if we don't mess it up, like the first time.
Oh, I agree, Snorlax. These games are they never get old, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I should make it a tradition to replay the first Ace Attorney game on Christmas.
Do it.
Or maybe
Almost
just-
Christmas doesn't mean it was Christmas.
I mean, it's also kind of funny because in Germany we celebrate Christmas on the 24th, so that doesn't make really sense.
Yeah. Wait, how do we know that Cosmo didn't just jack the mask from the King of Germany?
That's a good point.
Like, where's our proof on that, huh? I remember that we were playing Spirit of Justice right when this was starting though. It was good times.
Oh yeah.
I really like Spirit of Justice. It's probably one of my top favorite Ace Attorney games.
It is good, it is good. It's just, I don't know. Whenever I play another Ace Attorney game, that one is my favorite. So I don't know. I really need to replay Spirit of Justice. I mean, I guess I rewatched it, but like, I feel like when I said it was my favorite, it was like the point when I first played it and was like, I love this game. So I don't know, man.
I just like how it connected everything together. It was kind of cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
You had to bed now because you're sleepy. Good night. Good night, Bree. Sleep well, and yeah, get some good sleep.
Sleep and get some sleep. Oh wait, I gotta
Get
read.
sleep and then get more sleep.
In other words, my memory is sublimely unreliable.
Sounds like me.
It sounds like me.
Only you could try to make that sound positive. Cosmo's mask has been languishing on this metal chest for several days. It doesn't explain why the gentleman is wearing it now.
But it is not a simple matter to determine our guest's true identity. After all, the gentleman is unconscious. We need only excuse ourselves in advance, gently lift the mask and peer beneath it.
Wow, I totally didn't know that was who it was.
What?
Dot, 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 dot. I don't believe it.
Ah! Father! Dot dot dot. I'm afraid. Mr. Sutter, you must be mistaken. No! I think not, Mr. Sholmes. That is not the King of Germany. Then it would appear our logic and reasoning has once again revealed the truth.
I mean, how do we know he's not the King of Germany? I mean, could secretly be the king and we just never realized it until now.
Yeah. This mysterious visitor is my unconscious father, Eugen Mikatoba.
Logic and reasoning, or just looking and saying.
The same thing.
Eugen Mikatoba. Solved.
Whoa.
Behind the coffee cups, he saw his father is not the not-existing King of Germany. I don't know. There's too many knots in there. I'm confused.
Which leaves us with one remaining imponderable. Yes, you, young Iris. But your apparently inexplicable silence is unable to hide the truth.
I still think she ate glue.
Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that knapsack.
That's a £5 note poking out from Iris's knapsack, is it? £5, dang.
Damn. Oh dear, I can't be sure. Most money that we encounter is in coin form.
Oh, wait, money. I thought we were talking about, like, weight. I was like, bruh. That's a heavy note.
Bruh.
Oh, jeez.
Now that's a bruh moment,
Indeed.
if I've ever seen one.
I know. I'm not even sure if we've seen any banknotes here in Britain at all, have we?
But anyway, father would never have paid money for Iris's silence.
Certainly seems like the silent type himself, though, judging by his present state.
Some other reason for Iris's silence, I suppose.
Perhaps what Iris is trying so hard not to give away with her eyes is something entirely different. Do.
A metal chest. Virgin slipper. Oh my.
Oh my.
Can't select her mouse, so it's not like she ate glue or something. Okay. Not the board. Not over there. Nope. Not her goggles. Alright, I'll just start selecting things. Now I think about it, Iris always wears that little bag on her back, doesn't she?
Yes, that's right. Though it's easy to forget about it because you can't see it from the front. There are two little felt dolls attached to it as well.
Really? I had no idea. I don't remember ever seeing them before.
Oh.
Also, there's always a £5 note poking out from her bag that I just haven't noticed before, too.
I couldn't say without absolute certainty, but I think it's unlikely.
It is super unlikely, or is it? Alright, slipper time. Either the slipper or the chest? Likely story. Over featuring an adventure of Sherlock Holmes, doesn't it?
It does! When I first saw it there on the mantelpiece, I very nearly fainted with excitement.
Honestly, I feel like I need coffee too sometimes. Doesn't Iris let you keep her 11 what? 11s is in there? And 11s is.
Yes, that part was never mentioned in the stories.
Rip. We saw where the Japanese equivalent was Slipper for fun. Why would do that though? In other words, we wouldn't get a sandal.
But then it wouldn't be possible to hide anything inside.
And that would just be straight up lame. Finishing my last bite of soup.
Soup?
Love soup. Soup's so good. Alright, let's do this. Which matters because, I don't know why does it matter.
Who knows? This metal chest, it contains important documents, doesn't it?
Yes, details of all the cases Mr. Sholmes has worked on over the years. Written up by Iris's father, if I'm remembering correctly. Iris says that the chest is kept locked at all times. She's never once shown me inside. Excuse me.
Damn. Well, it's...
Excuse me.
Damn times 2. Well, its contents are invaluable to her, I suppose, and entirely irreplaceable. But look at it now. The catch is unlocked for once.
Ah, so it is. Hard to ignore.
Very.
Never seen that.
I've never seen that chest unlocked before in all the time we've been staying here at Baker Street.
Take that!
Take that! Nailed it. Yes, the reason for your muteness is concealed inside that metal chest.
An excellent observation, for upon closer inspection there is something different about the chest's appearance. It's kept locked at all times, yet now the catch is open. ... Evidently this has something to do with your refusal to speak, Iris. Yeah, but it's a simple enough matter to incite you to speak, I'm sure.
I merely opened this chest. Ooh, chest opening animation, let's go.
Here we go. No! Hurley, down!
Oh, she didn't glue her mouth shut. Oh, I see. Oh gosh. Mr. Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes, Hurley!
Exact same position, jeez Louise.
He's fucking dead.
He's dead.
I can't believe Mr. Sholmes died. Never! Oh, Hurley, I told you not to open it.
I should just do a thing real quick.
Rip indeed. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Perfect.
What?
You took a screenshot, right?
Yeah.
I saw that.
In the stream discussion, because yes.
Perfect.
Oh, it's so bad.
This is beautiful.
Ah, so you found your voice now, Iris.
No.
In other words, what just happened clearly reveals the truth here. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is...
This is somewhat different to the usual dance of deduction you perform with Mr. Sholmes, isn't it?
You're the chat pet? Nice. Well, he's left me alone on the ballroom floor, so I'm going to have to dance this next part solo. Anyway, I need to get to the bottom of this for my own peace of mind. Now then, Iris isn't usually the silent type, so...
You mean you don't actually know the answer yet? Despite that, knowing point of the finger before. I can't read.
Oh no. Mr. Sato, sometimes a man needs to point his finger first and think later, bruh.
Oh, well, if you say so. I think we better examine Iris more closely and try to rescue the situation then.
The real reason for your silence until now is... Oh gosh, a full 360 degrees of the room? That's not good.
God damn it.
Something on her?
I hate Discord.
What did Discord do?
Discord is being weird, I hate it. Like when you want to do a strike through text, what is the thingies you put before the message?
On Discord? Hold on.
I hate that it's something different on like literally every chat. I feel like on WhatsApp it's squiggles and on YouTube it's like, is it the normal thing?
It's squiggles.
Oh, it's squiggles.
100% the squiggly squigs.
Thanks. I like. Honestly, I like it better that Akaran posted it. I like that better. You know what? I'll take it. Test.
Very test.
Oh wait, it's 2 squiggles. Because I tried the squiggles. I don't know. I hate this.
Aw. Yeah, do some squiggly squiggles. There gotta be 2 squiggles on both ends, by the way.
Yeah, that's. I tried the squiggles before, but only 1 squiggle. So.
Ooh.
Yeah.
For some reason, this knapsack is really standing out as suspicious to me today.
Oh, is it?
Quite sizable enough for a sizable secret, that's what I say.
Perhaps it is, but we certainly can't open it up to look inside without Iris's permission.
No, you're right. Eating nachos and noise. Who knows when I pop out and punch us. Hey, you never know.
You never know. Never know.
Never know.
Also,
you never
Kratos.
know, what?
Kratos, the cursor.
Bro, it's barely on the screen.
But it's ugly. Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh, it even looks like Kingdom Hearts. Sure that wasn't her Hands of 4, was it?
No, you're quite right. It's appeared as if by magic.
How did Sholmes not know what was in that metal chest?
Because it's Iris's metal chest.
But he lives there, like... Never
But
seen...
it's
Oh,
her
God.
chest.
Oh my gosh. That's strange. A big old iron key.
Never touch Iris's chest.
Yes, you would go to jail for that. Where did it materialize from?
That's just good advice in general. Never touch another person's chest.
Iris always dresses in these frilly clothes, doesn't she?
I've always thought this skirt is rather delightful.
Pretty sizable with all those frills, sizable enough for a sizable secret.
You seem to be rather fond of that idea. But you certainly can't go investigating further.
Does it look like that's what I was thinking?
Yes,
I don't know, maybe
it does. It was a little bit sus, not gonna lie.
Very, very sus. He.
Key. Blade.
Ooh. Yes, the real reason for your silence until now is that key behind your back.
Ah. Ah.
When Mr. Sholmes was thrown in the air before. Before
About to try and stop him, you slip something out of your mouth. Something is the key now in your hands. No doubt the key to the chest.
I love the clip. It's just titled Phoenix with the advice, and I feel like I know exactly what the clip is about. Yeah, so...
Wait, what was the clip about? Was it something about I was be right backing?
No. The clip, Phoenix with the advice. Clipped by Acheron. What do you think he clipped?
Don't know, actually.
What did I just say a few seconds ago?
Seconds ago, bruh,
A few minutes ago, I guess.
I literally don't even know.
The thing about chests and grabbing them.
Oh. That makes sense.
Wow. You're so clever, Runo. I mean, you're not, but I have to say it because it's the script.
So now it becomes clear. The script tells all.
The script's God.
Thanks to Mr. Sholm's graphic demonstration. Hi, Kiana. That's good to hear, man. Hope you're doing well, man.
Hello.
Oh, don't worry, Kiana. Lauren's already spamming everything about that in my DM, so I mean, like,
Nah.
we can well imagine what happened here, and I'm not gonna talk about it all because
But
that's not to talk about Genshin in a Phoenix or Acheron stream.
I feel like I need to ban the word Genshin, and then we can't play the game because of the character.
Bruh. Professor Mikoto also opened that metal chest only to be punched in the air.
The stream ends when someone says Genshin, and then the character name just pops up, and then the stream ends.
Oops. I start a new stream. And land sprawled on the settee, and then they mentioned it again literally 30 seconds into it. It's like, well, okay,
Well.
see you next time.
But wait, that doesn't explain all the facts.
Who needs all the facts?
What about the stylish scarf and the cup of tea, but and above all, why would he be wearing Kazuma-sama's mask?
Yeah, who knows on that one? Well, for those curious details, I can think of only one explanation. He stole them. Clearly an unbelievable miracle took place in this room. Excuse me?
The miracle never happened.
Isn't that right, Iris?
Dot dot dot.
Consider how the room was arranged where this whole painful experience took place. Professor Mikoto opened this chest completely unaware of what awaited him inside. The mask was flung into the air just as he was, only to land neatly on his face when it fell back down. Teacup's journey through the air ended when it caught on the unconscious professor's finger.
You mean to say that the stylish scarf?
Is actually a tablecloth. The great detective's office, after all, a place of miraculous deductions. And the chest of stuff on it? Good question. Would you expect anything less?
Dot 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 dot. Yes, you're right. It happened exactly as you said. Brilliant, Runo.
Thus concludes Ryunosuke and Naruhodo's great deduction of this punchy puzzle.
So then, why don't I make a fresh pot of tea for us all?
Using this coffee handle.
Objection!
Oh.
An admirable performance, Mr. Naruhodo. But in the final act of the show there, you rather missed everything of importance. I love the smug face too. Also the Sholmes objection.
Yeah, Mr. Sholmes.
If you would cast your mind back to my earlier deduction.
He woke up so quickly.
Iris, clearly you're hiding a great secret. Ah!
He is. Look on her face.
Holmes must be right. Whatever that great secret is, that isn't out of the bag yet. Now that's a smug face, definitely.
Yeah, that's good. So, I put it to you again. You were attempting to abscond with that coffee cup.
Bruh.
It really is a shame about Mr. Sholmes's cup.
They must have been smashed when Professor Mikotoa opened the chest.
Oh dear, so many things seem to have been broken here.
Now that the deduction has taken a different direction, Iris doesn't seem to be trying to hide the broken cup anymore.
In other words, her great secret is something else.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's put our observational skills to work here on one final time then.
Doom 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 doom.
Anyway.
Noises.
Secret are we talking about? Oh, it's a whole 360 degree. Bruh. Coffee cup. That's a Mr. Sholm's favorite cup.
Or what's left of it, just the handle.
It's obviously hurled in the air along with Professor Mikotoa. Only been this cup that had caught on this finger before it hit the floor.
Yes, but anyway, whatever Iris is trying to hide, it's clearly not this handle.
Will there be anything in the background that'd be hiding with there?
Doom, 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 doom.
Collectible. Bruh.
Hmm.
Used.
Hmm.
But did you see something else? I didn't see anything else.
I mean, I know the answer, so... so meh. Ding, 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 ding,
Oh,
ding,
frick, I'm
ding.
just gonna select knapsack.
Kratos is blind indeed.
Surely this time, at last, the knapsack is going to be the answer.
I'm really not sure why you're so intent on showing Iris respect to the complicit in these events. To be.
It's because it's a sizable bag, big enough for a sizable.
Big enough to carry things around, Mr. Naruhodo. That's what bags are for.
Knapsack might never see the limelight, you mean?
I really wouldn't like to say. Og.
Well, that sounds like a no-can-do then.
That sounds like an og.
Very oog. Very og, very oog, very you.
Do, do.
Thing.
Now I saw it.
You saw it?
I saw it. I mean, I know where it is, but I also saw it.
In the background?
Nope.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Nah, look, there seems to be more papers there. Oh, is Iris trying to hide them underneath the tray?
The insignia, Mr. Naruhodo. It's an official Scotland Yard document.
Wow.
Whoa.
But why would Iris have
We must ask her.
Scotland Yard document?
Take that!
Ace file.
Timothy abscond with the case file. Yeah, sorry, Noodle. No halfway checkpoints for you.
Rip. Iris, as you know very well, nothing escapes the attention of a great detective. That sounds very threatening. That was a very threatening image.
It was. We visited Scotland Yard's autopsy laboratory earlier today. Wait, that was their laboratory? I thought it was just freaking Dr. Sith's laboratory.
Well, now it's her laboratory.
Yeah, but they belong. Still, it belongs to Scotland Yard, though? I did not know that. And Dr. Gory informed us that everything is gory. The autopsy report of Clint Von Zeeks had gone missing.
Clint Von Zeeks. Yes, I do seem to recall. That some years ago, I asked to see the report in question. You were with me, weren't you, Iris?
You mean it was you, Iris? Those papers you have there are...
I'm sorry. Forgive me!
Oh no!
Don't make the kid cry.
To hide the case file. Solved.
Solved.
Deduction complete. Elementary. Man, that was so elementary. That was crazy.
That was great. In truth, I would like to have thought I could have predicted the booby-trapped chest.
Oh, booby-trapped.
Boobies. But it caught me completely off guard. I was very nearly the late consulting detective Herlock Sholmes. Ah, I'm sorry, Hurley.
You mean the autopsy report really is?
Yes, I took it from the lab, even though I knew it was very important. Was there something that in it that troubled you, Iris? Not exactly something that troubled me. Something I'd been looking for. When I saw this report, when I saw the writing in it, I knew it was Daddy's.
The writing?
Your father's writing? What do you really mean? Dot 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 dot.
Iris? That's hard for her to talk about.
Forgive me for interrupting, my dear fellows.
Mr. Sholmes, what is it?
I feel as though the poor unconscious gentleman on the settee has been somewhat forgotten. Ah, father! Yay, Sean's the theme. Perhaps we should find our guest somewhere more peaceful to rest.
What's wrong with the couch? That's pretty peaceful.
He doesn't look very peaceful in that position.
Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Kratos.
You're welcome.
Would you be so kind as to lend him your bed? We must do our very best to make him comfortable, I feel.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll help you carry him up.
So will I. No, I can manage alone, thank you. You have tea to enjoy. We wouldn't want Iris's brew to stew.
There's no better way to make the professor comfortable than dragging him upstairs like a trunk.
Yes.
Wonder, perhaps that was deliberate. Mr. Sholmes was making himself scarce to give Iris a chance to talk more freely.
We must use this opportunity to talk with Iris. And find out what's going on. Iris, about this piece of evidence.
Huh?
Nothing.
Not in the mood to talk at the moment. Oh, that's understandable.
Or is it?
I guess she doesn't want to talk about anything. Okay, cool beans.
Nope.
No, let's not talk about her daddy right now. I don't think this is the time. Okay, now let's talk about her daddy. We gotta talk about her daddy issues here.
Yes.
Would you like to tell us about it, Iris? About your father?
I'm sure I told you before, didn't I? That Daddy used to be Hurley's partner. Yes, and that notes about all the cases they solved together are kept inside that metal chest.
I'm sipping water too, Dragon. Crazy.
Nice. That's right. Hurley told me, you see. He said that Daddy's somewhere far away now, so we can't meet.
Excuse me, that's one way of describing it.
Ew.
Uh.
Then, when I secretly unlocked the chest and read through the papers inside, I started to build up a picture in my head of what Daddy must be like.
That's only natural.
You're just like any other girl of your age. I read that Daddy was a professor of medical science, so I studied and took my degree too.
Well, that's only natural, I suppose.
In that respect, you're not quite like any other girl of your age, though. But there was one thing that I could never find out. Daddy's name.
Whoa. Ah.
His name wasn't anywhere in any of the notes that he'd made about his work with Hurley.
Do it. Draw your profile picture, Dragon. I was such to realize you change your name. Dragon
Whoa.
the Drag-if. Okay.
Draw.gif. But then one day...
What happened is it? Saw the autopsy report, you finally managed to work it out. Is that right?
Yes.
The handwriting in the report that caught her eye. It's not an I, it's an L.
Oh.
Oh, so it's a Dragolf. Okay. Lotion, let's go. Actually,
Yay.
well, whatever. Sanitizer, lotion, same thing, you know? Every time I see that emoji, I just think lotion automatically.
When I saw the writing on that report, I could hardly believe it. I know that handwriting, I thought to myself.
It's the same as the writing you see on your father's case notes.
Exactly. I was desperate to compare the two properly. I needed to see them side by side. I asked the doctor in the laboratory, but I was told I couldn't take the report away. And even worse, I was told that was the first and last time we'd be allowed to even look at it in there.
So you decide to steal it.
Dot, 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 dot. Crunch. When I compared the autopsy report and the case notes I had here,
Sipping water and you made me spray it on your face because you're drinking it? What?
What?
How did that make you spray it on your face? That makes no sense.
there was no doubt. The handwriting was exactly the same. It was Daddy's. And the signature of the coroner at the bottom of the autopsy
The
report.
signature of the corona? Oh.
The corona?
Oh no. Read Dr. John H. Wilson.
Dun dun dun. So that's how I finally found out that I can't read. I learned Daddy's name at last.
I see.
Ever since then, I've called myself Iris Wilson. And that's also when I had the brilliant idea of writing stories all about Daddy's exciting times with Hurley. I decided there and then that I'd write the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, Iris, I had no idea the stories had quite such a deep personal significance for you.
I can see why the autopsy report was so important to her now. And why she was prepared to break the law to get her hands on it. Oops, your Wi-Fi went. Rip.
Rip. I must apologize, Iris.
Yes. ...
Oh! This is really all my fault. Hurley? I made a promise, you see, that until the time was right, I'd keep the details about your father a secret. I know, I've been very naughty.
Oh, no.
I'll take the autopsy report back to Dr. Gory and I apologize, I promise. Yes, we'll go together, I think. And then let me look after it for you until we get there.
Clinton's autopsy report has been entered in the court record. He also reported the final victim of the infamous professor. The report, authored by Dr. John H. Wilson. I just realized something.
What?
I never looked at this.
Wow, that's the perfect time to look at it. Yes.
Let's have a look inside. Oh yeah, let's go.
Yee.
You seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here? Gone right through the leather and into the metal behind.
Gosh, for a metal chest like this to have been so badly damaged. Whatever made the gash must have struck the side of the trunk with considerable force.
I wonder how it happened. The world may never know. Whoa.
Whoa.
There's a dark stain here. Do you think...
Yes, I'm afraid so. I think it's blood.
I knew you were going to say that, so that presumably means...
That this was present at the scene when Inspector Gregson was killed. It's the most logical conclusion, yes.
I think Gina's been carrying this around with her. Didn't know any better. I suppose it does look like a grease stain from all the fish and chips. It was indeed.
Yeah.
Imagine thinking blood with a grease stain. Oh my.
That's some bloody grease.
Whoa. Look, there's something inside.
Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas.
Was Inspector Gregson about to go on a trip abroad then?
Perhaps the date of departure may tell us something. There was... Oh!
What is it?
It was for travel on the 31st of October, just one day before the incident.
What? Really? Wow. New evidence. That's crazy. Passport has been entered in the court record. A passport document was in Inspector Gregson's possession. It was issued for travel to France a day before his body was discovered.
Ew, France.
Gregson went to France a day before his body was discovered? That's crazy.
Crazy.
I can't believe he managed to do that. That was pretty skilled.
Damn.
Okay, that. Autopsy report. Clinton Von Zeke's male, age 33, nationality British, time of death May 31st, between 9 p.m. and midnight. Nice handwriting John H. Wilson has there. Observations: death from a single stab wound to the heart. Other superficial external wounds indicative of a duel. Additional notes: recent scarlet ink stains visible. Whew. Recent scarlet ink stains visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found. Oh, there's a signature there.
Mm.
Autopsy findings: vital evidence recovered from the victim's stomach during autopsy. Tried to Inspector Gregson for petitioning so doggedly for the autopsy procedure. No internal trauma noted anywhere in the body. Don H. Wilson.
Ooh.
Name: Tobias Gregson. Passport number ACD0522. Dated departure: within 1 week from October 31st. Destination: port of Dunkirk, France.
I wonder if the ACD is a reference to Arthur Conan Doyle.
Maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know. Why would it be though?
Why wouldn't it be?
Question.
I don't know what the numbers would mean though.
Randomness. Purpose of travel: police business. Notes: permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel.
Mm. I must go and water my herbs, I think.
I think.
I'll see you all later.
Poor Iris. She must be feeling awful. I know Mr. Sholmes is here for her, but still.
Ah! What? How? What's the meaning of this, Mr. Sholmes?
Mr. Sholmes?
Oh, dear me. So, you've noticed, I see. But that would mean...
What would it mean? What on earth's the matter, Mrs. Sato? You turned white as a sheet. Sir Arthur Ignatius Conan Doyle, KSTJDL, May 22nd, 1859, July 7th, 1930. It helps you solve the riddle of the numbers.
Oh, I see. Yeah, May 22nd.
Arthur Conan Doyle.
And his birthday. That's neat.
The more you know. That's pretty neat.
That totally flew over my head the first time.
Aww.
Well, because I hadn't read any Sherlock Holmes yet.
Yeah.
And I didn't read that one either. And the writing isn't Dr. Wilson's at all.
Oh, what do you mean? How could you possibly know that?
Because I know this writing very well. And this writing is my father's.
Oh, what? Professor Mikitoba's?
Indeed, it's true. And now you know, my dear fellows.
No, I don't know anything. What does all this mean, Mr. Sholmes? The data that's slowly forming our mind. It's too extraordinary to believe. Please, you have to explain. You must. You need to. You shall.
Sholmes, explain stuff, please.
Oh man.
Aww.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes about this.
My dear fellow, without wishing to sound rude. I'm currently in the middle of a very important blink.
Blink.
Perhaps some other more convenient time.
Is there a set time for your important blinks, or are they an all-day affair? Just so I know.
That was nice. Also shows your eyes be looking very sexy when they're open and not blinking.
Whoa.
Whoa. I can't believe he said it. He said it.
I can't believe it either. I'm guessing that none of these are gonna lead to anything, probably.
Nope.
Are you sure?
I mean, Sholmes is very busy blinking. I mean, look at him. Just blinking away.
I mean, yes. Good job, Sholmes. I've been busy blinking away.
Did your brain freeze for a second?
My brain is always frozen.
Mood.
I'm gonna get pizza today.
I mean, I'm gonna get pizza too, because I kind of did not plan. I did not plan my meal for today, so I'm like, pizza it is.
Aw.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid on my part, but can never go wrong with pizza.
Well, unless... No. I don't know.
What?
Yeah.
Unless what?
I don't know where I was going with that, actually.
Unless there's pineapple on it.
No, pineapples. I'll tolerate it.
I like the I'll tolerate it.
Oh, the new... Wow. Everything except for the second item. That's crazy.
To the Red-Headed League, that advertisement certainly draws one's attention, wouldn't you agree?
It does. All the best I could do is fit in a would-be lipstick, I think.
You should partake yourself, Mr. Naruhodo. To the Caught Red-Handed League, what do you think?
Man, I need brain freeze right now. Ugh.
As a defense lawyer, it could be an excellent way to net more clients.
Yeez?
Ease!
I can think of two problems.
Oh, pray tell.
Firstly, all these new clients would therefore be criminals. And secondly, I would have to pay each of them £4 a week.
Well, knowing is nothing for free in this life, Mr. Naruhodo. You should know that.
Alright, no more presenting.
Nothing.
Autopsy report writing. Okay. Before we talk to Sholmes. It's been another 2 hours.
Oh, I see. I'm gonna drop something in the DMs to celebrate that.
Sweet.
I'm gonna drop it in stream discussions too. Don't worry about it.
Drop
worry,
it in
Akira.
the stream discussion. Hey, Vamp got that. Let's freaking go.
Damn. Is Vamp bisexual?
I don't know.
I hope there are. That would be great.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Oh, did you look at my picture?
Yes. Yes. There's no way that's real. Oh my gosh, no. That's so bad.
Honestly, I can't believe. I mean, it's funny because most Germans probably don't even know what they're typing.
Yeah. That's so funny.
But I mean, I don't know from what year that is.
And
but...
it also just sounds. It also sounds funny too if you're not a German speaker because it looks like it just says play butt and die.
Play butt, play ass and die.
It's so bad. Oh my gosh, so funny.
It's perfect. I'm gonna retrieve. I literally just opened Twitter to scroll through it a bit, and then I saw this image and was like, well, I'm gonna post it, right? I gotta.
No, wait a second. How come in Discord discussion? How come you posted the Sholmes face twice?
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
You posted it twice, like 14 minutes apart.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot to delete. Like, I did a really bad edit. I tried to make it a bit brighter, but I think I did the second. I think the second version is better, or is it? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ugh.
I don't know. I think one version is better than the other, but I'm not sure. I don't know which one I should delete. Tell me, which one should I delete?
I don't know. They're both the same to me.
Which one should I delete, Kratos? Tell me.
Aren't they literally the same? I don't think there's a difference.
There is a subtle difference.
What's the subtle difference?
Like, I turned down the contrast and the sharpening a little bit on the second one, because I think the sharpening makes it look a bit weird. But I don't know if that's just my phone screen or if it just looks weird. So it should be a little blurrier, the second one.
Just say whichever one you like the best, honestly. I can't decide. They both
I'm
look the
just
same.
I'm gonna delete the first one. Whatever,
Rip the
I don't
first
care.
one.
But yeah, Kratos, make that an emoji. Do it.
Think about it. I'll think about it.
Do it. Don't be a coward. Do it.
So, this autopsy report was actually penned by Professor Mikotoba then. That makes no sense. It's not possible. Surely. Don't call me Shirley.
Not possible, my dear fellow. Pray take a deep breath and think again. Yes, you're right. In some ways, it actually makes a great deal of sense.
It does?
10 years ago is when Father returned to Japan after his extended study tour in Britain. And prior to his return, where was Dr. Mikotoba engaged?
Ah, of course. An assistant Dr. Wilson's laboratory learning about forensic science.
And as an assistant, he would have aided with the dissection work, making detailed notes, which would be assembled into the full autopsy report. Once the work was complete, the head coroner would check the contents and put his signature on the document. In other words, the only writing of Dr. Wilson's in the report would be his signature at the end.
I see. So Iris got the wrong end of the stick, you mean? He saw that and assumed the whole report had been written by Dr. John H. Wilson.
Which is very understandable, of course.
What a complicated situation. Lynn's autopsy report. The report from an autopsy of the professor's final victim. It's signed by Dr. John H. Wilson, who carried out the procedure. Though Professor Mikotoba actually penned the report.
Whoa.
Oh, that was an update. I'm stupid.
Yeah, it was an update, Kratos. Learn how to read.
I can't read.
Me neither.
I never went to school. Thinking about it, most of what we know about you, Mr. Sholmes, comes from the published stories of your exploits.
Yes, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, written by Iris. Dot, 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 dot.
We really have no way of knowing what's fact and what's fiction.
Most troubling for you, dear fellow, I'm sure.
What about the supposed partner of yours? Did he really exist or not?
Ah, you've come straight to the point, I see. And please come straight to the answer. Or come gay to the answer, I don't care. I believe Iris explained it in one of her installments. He was a trusted comrade, and the only person I could have truly called a friend. Boyfriend, I mean.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh no. And did this partner of yours truly make a record of all your cases? Are his notes really stored inside that metal chest? Absolutely, my dear madam. Absolutely.
So where's your partner now?
Dot, 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 dot. We rarely meet. You see, he lives on the other side of the world.
Dot, dot,
Dot,
dot.
dot, dot.
Oh.
That was me. Rip.
What if the autopsy reports and the records of all your old cases were penned by the same hand? If the autopsy report was written, though not signed by your famous partner, there'd be only one logical conclusion.
Pray, impress me.
Partner would have to be Yujin Mikotoba. In other words, Mrs. Sato's father.
Dot, dot, dot. Upon my word, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes.
You are coming along wonderfully. You have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
Oh, yeah. I mean to say.
Allow me to introduce you to my great friend and partner,
I
Mikotoba.
like how he's just suddenly awake now.
He's just standing there waiting for his cue. Like,
Professor
come on,
Mikotoba.
come on, mention my name. I need to make my grand entrance.
Wow.
I love
Mikotoba. That's crazy.
I love this twist so much. It's so great.
I was not expecting it at all.
I feel like nobody is expecting it. And does that
Dr.
mean
Giant Wilson's crazy then?
yeah. That you're the real Dr. Wilson?
Oh, no, my dear. I'm still my old self, Yujin Mikotoba, your father.
Oh, of course.
Obviously too much, there's just not of him to take in. Must say, though, how my old friend has attained a worldwide celebrity as a great mystery solver is the greatest mystery of all.
I still remember the first time we met. Pray remind me. When was it again, Mikotoba?
16 years ago, shall woman. 16 long years.
Ah, yes, quite. 16 years ago.
I just arrived from Japan with Seshiro and Genshin. I was in search of lodgings close to the hospital, some comfortable rooms at a reasonable price.
But rents are devilishly high in that particular area.
Just like rents are devilishly high everywhere now.
Yay!
I don't know about other countries, but at least in the US they're devilishly high.
In Germany too. In Germany
Gosh
too.
dang it, Germany. How could you do this? This is crazy.
Yeah, it's actually insane.
That is a rip.
Like, how insane.
Really insane. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they're as insane as in the US, but at least from the cities I know of, it's like you can basically not find any apartments to rent because they're either like not available or like extremely expensive.
Oof. That is a little bit of an oofers right there.
Yeah.
That nice picture you sent me, by the way. Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna,
you sent me another one.
I'm gonna send. Yes, basically the same idea, but I like the fan art, so I'm gonna post both of them.
Makes sense. That's funny. That's right. I decided I need someone to share lodgings and the expense. I was fortunate enough to be introduced to Sholmes, who found himself in a similar situation.
I was a callow fellow back then, a mere shadow of the great detective you see before you now. I was working at the hospital's chemical laboratory at the time, indulging my curiosities for little gain.
Well, in the situation of our prohibition led to us pursuing cases together, you see. I believe it was a mere 6 years. We had a great many adventures.
But in the last year from Kratos' stay in Britain, that most infamous of cases presented itself. The case with which you've become rather familiar yourself, the Professor killings.
In the trial, Seshiro and I were summoned back home. Quite surprising given the circumstances. No Clussy? What does that mean? Hi, Sylveon.
It means nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing. Okay. That makes sense.
So there you have it. And as you know, all the details recorded by my trusty chronicler remain in that metal chest.
This is just amazing. Professor Mikitoba really is Mr. Sholmes' famous partner. Starting a profile picture, nice. Finish the wing, also nice.
... Father?
Goodness, my dear, what a cutting look.
As your daughter, I'm very proud to learn that you were the great detective's great partner. But does that mean you did the deed together?
Oh my.
But nevertheless... Nevertheless, there's another mystery that I really must ask you to explain now.
Noodle! Goop indeed.
Noodle? Goop?
A clown cat? I see. And that is?
You know very well what that is. The unresolved matter of Iris's father.
Ah, of course. I almost forgot about that one. Dot. Question's coming, I suppose. Uh-oh. The big reveal that Susato and Iris are siblings is coming right up.
Uh-oh. Iris told us that all the notes about the great detective's adventures that are in that metal chest were written by her father. Isn't that correct, Mr. Sholmes? That indeed is what I told young Iris. But if you're Mr. Sholmes' partner, father, and you wrote all those case notes, then Iris's father must be you.
Ah. Spoilers. I didn't see any spoilers.
What? Kratos, I can't believe you say spoilers.
Your back hurts, Noodle. I'm sorry. My back is also my ankle, especially my left ankle. Oh gosh, left foot and ankle blep.
What? Pun my word, Miss Susato. You're coming along wonderfully as well. You too have hit upon the method at last. You finally grasped the art of deduction.
What?
What you've always told me, father. Is that my mother died when I was born 16 years ago. And you left me in grandmother's care whilst you embarked on your study tour of Britain. And I've always accepted that. But all this about Iris.
Oh, there it is. It's not a sense ice cold stare. Yo, back pain, gang. I know, right?
Yay.
No, now hold on a minute. It is very complicated. I mean, it's really not what you think.
Then perhaps you'd like to explain exactly what it is? Hmm?
There it is. Now the eyes go from ice cold to red hot just before she... Oh, really? You got the wrong end of the stick, Sholmes. Say something, man. Oh boy.
That's quite enough, my fiery fellows.
Hello, Sholmes jacket again. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said I have bee pain for a second there. I was like, what?
Bee.
Like, oh no, not bee pain. I know that feeling. Mr. Sholmes, when did he get all dressed up? Good question.
Whilst I don't like to interrupt this exciting exploration of the past. Mikotoba and I have an urgent matter that requires a short excursion. But it's very late, Mr. Sholmes. Where must you go? Why, my dear madam, is that not obvious? My partner and I must pursue our natural enemies. So, get your coat, Mikotoba. The game is afoot.
For Sholmes, I really must give Susato a full explanation, I think.
Later, my dear fellow, later. Our carriage awaits downstairs already.
Being a friend of JoJo Thursday, you told her it's about a family with powers. Nice. Also, good luck, Sylveon. Never changed one iota, have you? I mean, really, I visited our home after 10 long years. When I opened that chest in a fit of nostalgia, I quite inexplicably pass out. When I eventually regained consciousness, I'm plunged straight into all this.
Father, please. Go with Mr. Sholmes now.
What?
I've no doubt that whatever happened, you were acting in everybody's best interest. I trust you completely.
Susato. I don't know why. They always like daydreaming for like 10 seconds. I was like trying to close a door for some reason. I don't know why. That was weird. Susato.
and sending the great detective and his great partner off on
Ugh.
renewed adventures together is more than I could have hoped for in my wildest dreams.
Very well then, we'll speak again later.
So, I believe your own work's done for the day. I wish you the best of luck for tomorrow.
Yes, Naruhodo, good luck in battle and reaching a decision. Decision about whether to go back to Japan, I suppose. Sure, why
So
not?
much happened that day that I barely knew what to do with myself. It would only be later that I'd come to realize how amidst the chaos I'd unleashed were all the clues I needed to finally unearth the truth. And that all the turmoil was necessary to give me the resolve to see everything through.
And
End. End.
even unlock legendary pair? Huh?
End. So yeah, we did it. We beat the first, fourth case. Not
Wait, the
first
fourth
one.
case doesn't end in the freaking trial? What?
Yeah, it's kind of yeah. We're in
And
the
then
final
and then
case
the-
now.
And then the final one literally just starts in the trial? Okay. Man, I was thinking like we might not finish this today because we aren't even at the trial yet in 4 hours and 42 minutes into this. Jeez Louise.
I mean, yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
Very interesting.
I don't know. I think that the case just got out of hand, so they were like, "Well, let's spread it over 2 chapters. Why not?"
Yeah, and it did. I will admit, it did feel kind of like it was almost like a conclusive trial, but at the same time, I was like, it can't be. It's like freaking there's still one more to go after this. But,
Yeah. Yep. I mean, technically yes, but also technically they're both the same case. Whatever. Just arguing different things, I guess.
yeah, I guess so.
I mean, it makes sense, the cut at this point, I think. But it's still kind of weird because it's the only time Ace Attorney ever does that. That you don't
Yeah.
get the conclusion in the same chapter or case, whatever. So
It is weird. Oh, dang it, the running emoji. I need to go be right back. I'm gonna preheat some pizza and use the bathroom junk, so I'll be back in a bit.
so I'm gonna put my pizza into the oven as well
Yeah.
because I'm getting really hungry.
Yeah, do that too, because my oven takes a little bit to preheat, so I'll be back in maybe like, I don't know, maybe 15-20 minutes.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably already enough to make the pizza. I mean, I don't know.
To make the pizza? Dang, okay. Alright, I'll
Yeah,
be back.
my thing is my oven doesn't need to preheat, so I can just chuck it
That's-
in there.
You don't have. I guess you don't have to preheat the oven. Like, it's better to do that. But anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back too. You are old. Also, hi. Here I am back. I mean, I'm gonna be gone again in like a few minutes, but also I don't know where your pizza is. I'm still making my pizza. It's still in the oven. I hope Kratos takes his time. So enough that I can make the pizza and cut the pizza and then eat the pizza while we're streaming. Although, if we're going to the trial now, that means I have to talk a lot and then I won't be able to eat much of it. So that's a rip. Bad timing as usual. Oh man. I don't know what to do with my time. H? Why H noodle? Why the H? Yeah, that was a pretty bad time to stop to take a beer right back because there's literally no music. There's nothing going on. Not even me talking because I'm scrolling through Twitter. So yeah, I'm sorry I'm not entertaining. Also, I still need to do my members message. I still have that, but I forgot. I am 2 steps away from murder. Damn. How can I convince you to take those 2 steps and commit a murder? What are those 2 steps? How can I convince you to commit murder? Noodle. Committing murder live on stream. Let's go. I hear Kratos noises in the background. Kratos noises.
I'm back.
Wait, those were like 8 minutes.
That wasn't 8 minutes. What are you talking about?
Anyway, I'm gonna have to go back. Be right back a bit.
It's 6:47 and it's 7:03 now.
Give me
Hi,
a second.
Akira. Thanks for 27 months, dude. How you doing? I don't know why I said dude, but yeah. Hi. The pizza roll ups at your work looks creepy as. Aw. 2 years, you feel old. 2 steps away from murder. No. Oh my gosh. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Alright, you guys ready to begin the final trial? The final chapter? Whatever you want to call this now at this point. Let's freaking do this. Final chapter. The resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. He's got so much resolve. It's so freaking cool. That cursive, though. I like how there's nothing even in the picture to even hint at what this is about. November 3rd, 9:14 a.m. The Old Bailey, Defendant's Antechamber. Fun fact.
I can't believe you'll just continue without me. How rude.
Wait, you left?
I literally just said, give me a second.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, I didn't realize you said that. But yeah, I find it interesting they don't have any picture at all for the final chapter. Like nothing to hint at what this is about at all.
No spoilers.
It just literally text the resolve of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Like, okay, that's cool.
Text.
In cursive too.
Nice.
I was gonna say though, November 3rd is one of my friends' birthdays. That's cool. So
Oh.
happy birthday to them right now. 9:14 a.m. The Old Bailey, Defendant's Antechamber. And so the times finally come. Today we unravel everything. Or do we?
Hopefully.
I'll be counting on your support more than ever today, Miss Susato. Plot twist, we finished the game today.
I doubt it. Dot.
Gonna be a freaking long trial, I guess. I don't know. Miss Susato. Ah.
Yeah! Oh no! What's the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
Geez, I had no idea. Good question. Nothing. I was just saying that y'all be relying on your support today, but
I'm so sorry, of course. I know I can be rather incompetent at times, but I shan't let you down.
no shanting here. Would you mind helping me to my feet then?
Oh dear, I'm really very sorry.
Susato-san isn't your usual self at all. That's hardly surprising, I suppose. She just found out that her father is the partner of a world-famous detective. Not to mention, where the frick did my phone go, bruh?
I
Not to
don't know.
mention.
Ah, good morning, sir.
Oh well, I'll get it when I get my pizza out of the oven in a bit. I could fix him, but honestly, whatever the heck is wrong with him is way funnier. That's funny.
Good.
Hey, Vamp, no problem, dude. No problem.
Hey.
Thank the YouTube algorithm for randomly giving it to you more than anything, but thank you for enabling them so that way you could accept it. So that's pretty cool. Glad you're able to get one, dude. Dot. How you doing today, by the way? Lord Von Veeks. Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
There he is. Thank you for all your efforts yesterday.
What? Did I hear that correctly? No, you
What?
did not hear that correctly.
What is the matter?
Oh, no, nothing. Just, I hope we can clear things up today. I really can't get this man out. His face says, I hate you! But his words are almost jovial today.
Just make out with him. Then you can make him out.
That makes sense. In fact,
Yeah.
he hasn't been a very Reaper-like at all since this all began yesterday. I mean, was he ever Reaper-like? I mean, I don't know.
Lord Van Zeeks isn't the Reaper, Mr. Naruhodo.
You're well, we'll likely be going to sleep soon. Hey, sleep hype. Let's go. We all need sleep around here.
True that. True that.
In roughly 7 hours, I will be going to sleep.
Mm.
Good point. Even though that'll be like right on 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Whoops. The Reaper, I suppose, in hindsight.
I love hindsight.
That's 2020. I shouldn't have allowed that misconception to go unchallenged.
Huh?
It was my tacit acceptance of that pseudonym. My failure to stop the Reaper becoming something more than a mere legend that led to all this. But you're not to blame for that, Lord Van Zeeks.
Only because serious crime in the capital dropped off so sharply when the public started calling you that. That's why you didn't say anything, is it?
To be frank, I'm not sure that was the sole reason.
What do you mean?
There was a rumor at the time that the Reaper was really the ghost of my late brother.
Oh, snap.
That having been slain by that evil killer, Clint's restless spirit returned as some sort of demigod.
Hey, nice Twisted. How was Lego Pirates of the
Nice.
Caribbean?
To wield the deadly blade of justice where I, by dint of the law, could not.
Man, I love Deadly Blades of Justice.
They're delicious.
Yes, we've heard that story too.
When I lost him, I felt as though I'd lost my guiding light. I didn't know where to go or what to do.
I'm not sure why Von Zeeks reminds you of Edgeworth, honestly.
Nah,
And he's closer to Von Karma than he is Edgeworth, honestly.
no!
Yeah.
And so, in some small way, I wonder if perhaps those rumors made me feel his absence a little less keenly.
Finish Dead Man's Chest. How's Ace Attorney going? It's going well. We finally beat Case 4 today, even though it's the same as Case 5, so I mean...
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Even if I knew it was just an illusion. Just some nonsense conjured up by an over-imaginative public.
Also, I think they did have a case where it was like 2 cases were dedicated to one trial or something. Are you sure this is the first time this has happened?
I don't remember another time, but I could also be stupid, I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
I mean, I could be being stupid. I don't know, but I swear that I remember there being another one in a different game somewhere. Boy, oh boy, my memory sure is great.
My memory sure is stupid.
Oh no, I think I know what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of freaking the final case in Spirit of Justice that literally has 2 trials. That's what I'm thinking
But
of,
yeah.
I think.
But that's kind of the opposite of this case.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. Instead of, it's like half a trial per case instead of 2
Yeah.
trials per case. One
I mean-
fourth the value.
I mean, I feel like they could have split the final case between the first part in the US or whatever and the second part in Korean, but oh well.
Yeah. It should have, honestly, but eh.
Yeah,
Nah, we can't have more than 5 trials in our game. That's against the rules.
rip. He was obviously extremely important to you.
I've only ever played Lego Star Wars Twisted.
Me too. Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
And it was like a Lego Star Wars game on like the Xbox OG,
Oh, wow.
I think. Well, what's important now is uncovering the truth. That's all that matters. I know you didn't take anyone's life.
Dot dot dot.
I intend to prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt in court today. Probably should remember to press the A button when I finish reading.
Maybe. I never thought I'd say this, but I can see it in your eyes. That burning desire to cut through all the lies and deception. I can't deny it any longer. You are a lawyer of absolute integrity.
Thank you. And now I'm gonna go open up the pizza drawer, also known as the oven. I'll be right back.
The pizza drawer. I'm gonna take the opportunity to take a few bites out of my pizza. Because I've been talking the entire time. I can't eat.
I can already tell this pizza is gonna be disgusting.
No.
It's a cheese pizza. There was nothing else I could buy, so I was like,
Rip.
okay. So, yeah, wish me luck that this doesn't taste like absolute poo-poo.
You got that. Why do I detect the scent of expensive tea leaves in the air?
His Iris brought
Eh.
tea leaves. Nah, I'm good, Twisted. I'm good. Oh, Iris, when did you get here?
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out the card. 'Cause yes.
Okay.
Ing. I love ing, Noodle.
I brought you one of my special blends. Hurley loves it. He says it helps him to clear his head.
I thought you were doing Metopia, Twisted.
I thank you. Oh, hee.
Gosh, it's Zen! Hello, Zen!
Whoa.
Dropping them OWOs! Let's freaking go!
Oh, damn, Twisted.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even feel it, huh?
Huh.
Hey Zen, how you doing? What's up, man? What's up? That's surely the first and last time we'll ever see a sight like this. How's your morning been, dude? Seem different today, Iris.
Oh.
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 Sort of. The dude, I suppose.
I am not.
Because I like my Mickey Mouse voice.
That's the only reason. I don't know. I don't think I was speaking Mickey Mouse until just now, was I? I didn't feel like it was.
I don't think so.
Golly gee willikers, I love talking in Mickey Mouse voice.
No, cheese pizza's so ew, I swear. What happened yesterday is obviously still playing on her mind a lot. Clearly very troubled about having stolen the autopsy report from Dr. Sith's laboratory. Honestly, the only reason I even bought cheese pizzas is because, like, this one pizza that I buy, it's kind of like a healthier pizza. They came in two varieties. One was a cheese pizza and one was like a buffalo ranch. So I was like, I bought the buffalo ranch one, but then they randomly decided to discontinue the buffalo ranch. And they only
Oh.
sell the cheese pizza now. I'm just
Oof.
like, I'm gonna try the cheese pizza, and if I hate it, then I'm gonna be sad. But, yeah. But then I actually found it at a different store, the one that I normally have. But the problem with it at the different store is that it's like $3 more expensive, or it was $2 or
Ooh.
$3 more expensive. So I'm just like, I don't know.
No, that's an oof.
Fingers crossed. I like the cheese pizza, I guess.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to spend as much money on the pizzas. You're doing Metopia. You also wanted me to play Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. You could even help you. That's okay. I'll be fine. You eat garlic pizza? Dang, I like garlic. Don't forget the codes for Genshin. Oh yeah, Lauren sent me all of them earlier, so I'll get them. We'll get them. Thanks, Zen. I'll do that
Genshin
later.
Asogi?
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy.
Alright then. Good luck to you both, and on your pizza.
I literally
to make a
smell
move
the
now.
crust. Crazy. Oops.
Hmm. You're not staying?
Wait, is your pizza done?
Yeah, that's why I went a bit ago. So I'm already eating it, but well, barely because I have to talk the entire time.
Yeah. I thought you want to watch today's proceedings.
Well, I'd like to cheer you on, obviously.
Wow, I didn't know he was Sin now. Jeez.
Damn.
I mean, he does like Final Fantasy X, so I guess it makes sense that he'd be Sin now instead of Zen.
Rise of Sin. Sounds really badass, not gonna lie.
It does.
But I've got a lot to get ready.
Get ready for what?
Oh yes. Would you take this?
Isn't that one of the little felt dolls that's usually dangling from your knapsack?
Yes, it's a lucky charm. A little Hurley that I made once.
A Hurley looks more like a Harley to me.
If for some reason you completely run out of options in the trial today, then just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can.
What? Pull his ears?
That's right. It's a way to bring good luck. I think you might need it.
Iris' lucky charm has been added, entered in the court record. Little doll of Mr. Sholmes in hair form. I've been told to tug its ears if I run out of options in the trial today. Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
Hmm.
You beat Sin already in Final Fantasy X, then beat Sin. Let's go.
Damn. You think what we'll need is luck?
I like luck. Luck is cool.
Well, when it's on your side.
There we go.
What a charming little rabbit version of Mr. Sholmes. Did you suppose this is how Iris sees him?
Either Rise with a Z or Sin with autocorrect. Aw.
Oh. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Your eyes are vertically boring into the poor doll's ears.
His eyes are boring? Dang.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, I was just wondering. What do you suppose would happen if I were to tug its ears with all my might right now?
I'm sure we'll find that out when the time is right. To become a proper gentleman, you really must learn stoic patience.
But I want to know.
What?
Oh dear, oh my. Okay. Anything else to examine? Boo.
Mm.
Oh, I know, right, Zen? Freaking Jack is a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Mm.
Excuse me.
I just sneaked a peek inside the courtroom. And it seemed very different to normal.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it would seem. That a certain someone has decided to pull out all the stops.
What does that mean? Well, we'll find out, Ryunosuke. ...
What about Mr. Sholmes, Iris? I don't know. He was out all night and he hadn't come home by the time I left this morning. Oh, I see.
Was Professor Mikotoba out all night too, do you think, Mr. Sato?
Yes, it would seem so. I telegrammed the hotel this morning.
Oops, then. Oops.
And apparently they didn't come back to their rooms last night at all.
I don't remember if I did it first try or not, honestly. But then again, I might have also used a cheat code, so I'm not even really sure.
Wow,
Just
how
Just
lame.
God mode it, because yes.
Lame.
Man, I love the PC version of games sometimes coming with extra features. It's so cool.
Lame.
I am lame.
Yes, you are indeed. Father and Judge Jigoku, I mean.
Judge Jigoku, too?
That's right. Nobody appears to have seen either of them since yesterday.
Game series, what are you looking to make a thumbnail for? You know, you probably won't use it, but you want to make it because you're bored? I don't know. Whatever you want to do, Twisted. You beat him somehow. That's what I call it. GG, man. Counsel for the defense and defendant. Court is about to be in session. Please make your way inside the courtroom at once.
Good luck then, Runo. Good luck, Susie.
Yes, thanks, Iris.
And you, Mr. Reaper. I hope it goes well. Once again, I thank you for the delicious tea. It was very soothing. Oh, I'm so glad. I swear to God, jumping between these two voices is like insane. We must go inside now, Lord Van Zeeks.
Lord Von Zeeks has always been the formidable prosecutor I've had to lock horns with in court. But not today. Today I battle with another in pursuit of the truth. My best friend. I mean, my boyfriend, Kazuma Asogi, who I trust more than anyone else in the world. Dang dragon sticking his tongue out. That's crazy. Now I understand what it was that drew me here to the Britain all those months ago. To the Britain. Now I know exactly what destiny had in store for me. No board twist, you can make me one for Pokemon Unite up to you. Do it. Do it, Twisted. Do it. Make then a Pokemon Unite thumbnail. It's all been leading up to this one day, to this one trial, to this one final reckoning. Wait. Wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. Okay. I'll go get pizza, then we see what the courtroom looks like, because yes.
Okay.
Be right back. Getting pizza. Bruh, okay. I give up, I swear.
Just use the emoji finder and click on it.
I literally clicked that one and it still auto-completed the wrong running emoji.
Oh no. No, that's just sad.
So yeah, I guess I just have to go like actually click the emoji rather than type it. So that's just dumb. All right, I'll be right back. I can't tell if the same thing happened to Zen too, or if that was actually on purpose. But I'll be right back.
Yo. And I'm just gonna take my time. I only have 2 slices left, so I should eat them fast. No, that's the right running emoji. By the way, I'm so sorry, but I keep bumping into my mic. And I know that makes usually very loud noise, so I'm sorry about that. The thing is, I never realized that before I actually started like listening to the audio of my own videos, and then was like, oh, I need to change that. It's all good? Nice. Maybe the Discord noise suppression is just insane, I don't know. But I feel like whenever I listen to my recording, I also have a noise suppression filter on there. You can definitely hear that. It's very loud. Yeah, me too. Hmm. So I'm gonna bring my plate out into the kitchen, take it out, and bring it out. Whatever. So I'm back. Just not used to it. Yeah. I feel like I'm never gonna get used to my own voice. I just don't like it.
So, I'm back.
So,
The only way I'm saving this thing from its fate of the trash can is, 'cause I took one bite and I was like, nope, 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 nope. I spit it out immediately.
ew.
The only way this could possibly avoid the trash can is I just put a bunch of olive oil on it, and I'm gonna hope that it like gives it a little bit more flavor, and we'll just see what happens, you know?
Do it.
Maybe I mean I already did, but I need to take a bite of it still. So
Do it.
okay, here goes. You know what? Okay, salvage.
Good.
The olive oil salvaged it a little bit.
Nice.
It's still not great, but it's salvaged. Oh gosh, why? It's so bad. Maybe not salvaged. I don't know. I can swallow a bite, maybe. The longer it stays in my mouth, the worse it gets, I swear.
Rip.
This is so bad. I'm gonna eat the crust and that's it.
Just pour even more olive oil on it.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was a waste of money. Yay. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. Yep, crust it is.
Well.
Crust is the only good part about this feature, so I'm eating the crust and throwing the rest away. I'm not gonna lie, that Twitch's question was like, I thought he said, "Hey Zen, quick question. What is your favorite Pokemon religion?" I was like, I was really confused for a second there.
The religion of Ho-Oh. Because yes.
Why did I ask advantage, bruh? The court looks the same to me. Feels even more oppressive here than it did yesterday. Unless I missed something. You like Johto. Honestly, I like, I don't know, Johto's pretty cool. I mean, I like Gen 5 for its story, but I mean, I don't know if I like it for its region necessarily.
I just don't like the Johto region.
Oh, why not?
I don't know. I mean, aesthetically, yes, but the like the level curve is so bad. It's so bad. I hate. I don't know.
I don't remember the
Like
level curve being bad, honestly.
all the Pokemon are so weak everywhere, and you can't grind anything. It's bad.
Rip. Hmm. Well, that's why they included Kanto, so you can grind, I guess.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even there, the Pokemon are weak. So even then, you can't grind. If you want to fight a freaking yeah,
I mean, you could
red.
grind, it would take a while.
Yeah, if you want to find red, you grind for like 10 hours or something. It's
Rip.
insane. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
You know, the air tastes like air. Very airy.
Damn.
There's cold stairs piercing me like knives from all sides today.
Ah, Mr. Naruhodo, look.
Whoa. I see. Lord Strongheart. I see he's a different judge today.
Dot 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 dot.
I miss Santa Claus.
Well, he's gone.
Gone forever.
Rip.
Unless he's calling it the witness today.
No, that would be epic.
That would be. Alright, I ate the crust of this one. I'm just gonna throw the rest in the trash.
That's so wasteful, though.
At least I'm not wasting the whole thing.
But most of it.
Well, maybe I should make their pizza taste better. Like that Buffalo Ranch one that I had. That one's actually pretty good. And the weird thing is I hate ranch too, but like, that one actually tastes good.
Nice.
Kazuma must have known beforehand. Well, still voicing the judge, I guess. That's cool.
Yep.
The ramifications of this trial now extend far beyond the murder of one Scotland Yard inspector.
It's all according to my plan.
Oof. I agree, I hate mosquitoes too.
Yeah.
In fact, events have come to light that threaten to rock the very foundations of our country's legal system.
Rocks? Where can I throw them at Joe?
Throw
The
them
escape.
at everyone for fun times.
Yes. The escape of a condemned criminal on the night of his execution. The subsequent unlawful shooting of the man. And the revelation that prison staff must have been complicit in the jailbreak.
I don't want to give Pete away.
Damn.
I'll give the non-crushed part away though. Rock. Britain is currently hosting influential members of the judiciary from countries all around the world. It is imperative that we uncover the truth in these proceedings to avoid international embarrassment. By royal decree, this will continue to be a closed trial. Man, I love closed trials. And one over which I, male Strongheart, exercise total and unequivocal authority. Judge, jury, and executioner.
Indeed.
The six-spirit flames just. As was the case in yesterday's proceedings, those here present in the public gallery are distinguished members of the judiciary, assembled to bear witness to a fair judicial process.
In other words, a collection of your acolytes, Lord Strongheart.
... On a personal note, I find this most distressing, Lord Von Zeech. You are a prosecutor of exceptional talent. Much like your brother, in fact. Dare you mention my brother?
Dot 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 dot.
Oh, dang. That was dramatic.
Indeed.
Also, I just looked at the stream and realized he used like a, not even a gavel, that was like a freaking unicorn head or something.
Yeah, that's his cane.
He just uses cane as his hammer. That's funny.
Yeah, and it has a unicorn on it.
That's so cool. In the name of Her Majesty, the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. Prepare to die, everyone.
Prepare to die, Eggbear.
For the trial of Barak von Zeeks, who officially stands accused of murder.
Dot 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 dot.
Counsel for the prosecution and defense, are you in full readiness to proceed? Defense is ready, my lord.
As is the prosecution.
Yesterday's proceedings brought to light a shocking and disturbing fact. There was a side to the victim, Inspector Tobias Gregson, that was unknown to his superiors at Scotland Yard.
Yes,
Wow,
he was
Barack
carrying out
Obama, indeed.
our operations in secret, which Scotland Yard knew nothing about.
I was tempted to make that joke again, but you know, nah. I mean, I've made that joke enough times in this playthrough.
To my dismay, yes. To my delight, you're going to stop now. Yeah,
Well, if I don't want to.
I'm leaving again.
And in those clandestine operations, he had an accomplice.
Mr. Daily Vigil, who would be given the inspector's identification and present himself around the capital in order to establish credible alibis for Gregson. In that way, Gregson appeared to be carrying out his regular Scotland Yard work, when in fact he wasn't.
At the end of yesterday's session, Mr. Vigil, who had been suffering from amnesia, regained his memory. It would appear he buried his memories of the time deep inside himself as a means of self-preservation. As whilst he was engaged as chief warder at Barclay Prison, he abetted the convicts' escape.
Mr. Vigil is currently recuperating at St. Sinner's. He's recovered enough to give a signed statement about his movements on the day prior to the incident. He's formally admitted to posing as Gregson whilst investigating the Red-Headed League.
Which brings us to the crucial issue of the victim's time of death. The defense yesterday proposed a suggestion that the victim may have been killed one day earlier, based largely on the discovery that the victim's pocket watch had not been wound.
The prosecution has something to report on that subject, my lord.
Excuse me.
Exactly that.
Really? Go ahead, Prosecutor Asoki.
I met once again with the coroner yesterday to discuss the issue. She confirmed that the defense's suggestion could not be ruled out. ... It's entirely possible that Inspector Gregson was killed on the 31st of October, the day before his body was discovered. I have here an updated autopsy report that includes the amended details.
But the official opinion of the investigation team was made clear yesterday. But the time of death was 5 p.m. on November 1st.
I mean, I feel like this is the only proof you need that Kazuma is Echma for descendant because he updated the autopsy report.
Oh, rip.
There are indications of an attempt to disguise the real time of death, however. It seems that the natural decaying process of the victim's body may have been slowed by keeping a chill.
That's out of the question. There are no refrigeration devices in that part of London large enough to accommodate a human corpse. Or is there? My lord, this is more than just conjecture. There's evidence to support the idea. We must investigate it thoroughly. Very well. The court will accept the new report as evidence. However, if this updated report is deemed to be accurate, we give renewed significance to the movements of the victim on the day before the Fresno Street incident.
It would, yes. Especially since on that day, Inspector Gregson was using Mr. Vigil to cover up his real movements. It's conceivable that he was killed in the course of his secret activities.
Do I sense that the prosecution has some information regarding those activities?
Scotland Yard put an enormous effort into investigating that precise matter yesterday. ... I think we should begin by presenting the results of their investigation work. So the prosecution calls its first witness now.
Oh my gosh, it's her.
Gina! State your name and occupation for the court.
Name and occupation is I'm gonna go grab my other 2 slices of pizza so I can eat the crust off of those now.
No.
I will commit very quick, be right back.
Damn. Damn. Imagine only eating the crust of the pizza and nothing else. That's so wasteful. Can't believe you'd do that. Can't believe you'd do that. True that it could have been given to me, indeed. It should have been given to you.
Quick, be right back is over.
Damn. Damn.
I did say it would be very quick.
And it was.
Wow, dang, Twisted Pirates of the Caribbean thumbnail is something else. Very Jack Sparrow. Oh. Goodbye, I'm going out. Not just like that, you are not, young man. Better. What?
Kratos, how do you not know the memes?
Von Zeeks is confusing me in that one.
Why?
I don't know. What prompted him to say what he said?
The meme.
That's a meme?
Yeah, I'm going out, and then not dressed like that girl, and then better, and then yes, bitch, slay. That's a meme.
I've never heard of that meme before.
Damn. So you don't know memes?
See, I'm behind on my memes over the last 5 years. Like, I know memes from, like, 2015, like, I can read the wind and junk like that, but, like...
Oh, no.
but I don't... See, I'm behind on my, like, modern day memes. I don't know.
I can't believe it.
I know, right?
So uneducated. No meme knowledge at all.
I mean, didn't your Jack Sparrow account become a member, or am I being stupid? Did it? remember.
I do not know.
I'm gonna check. Oh, no, I guess not. I thought I remember that happening for some weird reason.
Rip.
I like how... Okay. I'm just seeing recent comments by members, and then I just see Dragons just absolutely spamming oh woes on the most recent Kirby episode.
Oh. Ban him for spam.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I checked too, Twisted. It's not. It is a fact. Inspector Gina Lestrada is reporting in Reaper Sensitive was Reaper. Representative. Oh, Scotland Yard. Representative hype.
Yeah. A self-conferred Rick, but never mind. I don't care.
Gina again? Man, you're like making her make appearances.
I mean, she is the new detective now.
What's your problem, Odo? What would that Gina again look? Eh? My boss meant the world to me. He done more than anyone else ever did. Whoopsie. Triggered.
Whoops.
Inspector Gregson, you mean? We got back out from... got me out with the back from to the east end. Took me under his wing. Taught me that life can have a purpose. That's why I'm the best person to be standing here speaking for him.
Oh, Gina.
Do it, Twisted, do it. Right. A lot of the goodness of Gregson's heart. Not all that he had his arm twisted. I mean, like Mr. Sholmes. Nope.
What's relevant to these proceedings is that the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigations yesterday has revealed that the victim was carrying out some assignment the police knew nothing about.
Oops.
Whoops.
How could they do that? Very troubling. Face. I've seen that face before.
Nah.
This is
Yeah.
most unsettling. Lord Strong... Oh, wait, wrong. Lord Strongheart knew.
Imagine if Ryunosuke always thinks in the voice of the person he's thinking of.
That'd be funny.
So, Inspector Lestrade. Let's see exactly what it says on that report.
I'm right up, sir. The victim's movement. All yard detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what we're told. Especially, well, the boss's office turned up the notebook and added a load of secrets meaning in it. We had the boss looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day. Looks like it was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't onto it yet. What matters most is that there's witnesses who saw the Reaper at the place too. Remember, this is the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Oh my.
Oh my.
That's what I'm calling shenanigans. Oh, good. I don't know, do I? I'm just telling you what I've written in a book.
Tobacco, tea, spices, medicines. Goods of all sorts of flow into London by illegal channels from across the globe. As well known as that, they're disposed of at regular black markets that take place in the capital. But the police are rarely able to locate them in time.
So Inspector Gregson was investigating one of those black markets. It's been suggested that high-ranking government officials may be involved in black market activity. No doubt, Gregson was trying to avoid details of his investigations being leaked to the involved parties. That would explain why he was operating on his own authority without the yard's knowledge. Do we know where the dealings were taking place this time? Nope.
In a particular room of a certain exclusive London gentleman's club.
It's funny how if I refresh the chat, all Twisted's messages change into Captain Jack Sparrow.
Nice.
Like, yeah, makes sense.
And on the day in question, the accused is known to have been there. That's the conclusion of Scotland Yard's investigation into the matter.
Same thing will happen when I get rid of the chat on screen, too.
Wow.
Refreshed. Oh, there's a bunch of Captain Jack Sparrow all of a sudden. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, never mind. It is right. It is right. Let's go. That can't be. I haven't heard anything about any of this.
Members of the club has testified to it. There's no question. The accused, Barak van Zieks, was present.
That would be very significant testimony then. And I'm done with pizza.
Okay.
All the crust eaten. All the cheese thrown away.
Oof. Oh my, but... Lord Van Zieks has made no mention of this at all. In short, Lord Van Zieks had ample opportunity to murder the victim.
Jeez. Very well then, counsel for the defense, begin your cross-examination. Whoa, it's Twisted. Be right back.
No, it was Twisted, and then he was gone.
All your detectives are supposed to follow orders and investigate what they're told. Yes, that's true. That's possible.
Oh. I'm getting hit with the sleepies again.
We're halfway through the stream almost.
Yay.
Oh boy. I did not mean to do that. So the 12-hour streams when you're tired are hard.
Yeah. Can confirm. Been there, done that.
Been there, yeah, exactly.
We've been together there and done that together.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Been there together, done that together.
I need to present my armband. Just kidding.
Yeah. And let's present the armband and go game over. Yes.
So you follow orders, do you, Gina? Nah, not me. I'm above all that. See? Okay, sure you are. Oh. Also, always had special orders for me. Or some fish and chips. Or go and give Toby his grub. That kind of thing. So errands more than orders then.
This detective is still an apprentice after all.
Makes sense. Yeah, well, this apprentice ain't one to sit around and wait for to be told what to do even by the boss. That's why I've been doing my own investigation of what happened. I didn't even find much at first. No search of the boss's office turned up a notebook that had a load of secret meetings in it. Oops.
Wow.
Always pressing that A button, I swear.
Whoops.
You know, today is National Bowling Day. So cool.
Wow. Why aren't you bowling?
I don't know, but there's also no bowling sales, even though it's National Bowling Day. That's kind of disappointing.
True.
Let's see. Now I'm gonna look through everything you send me. Now let's see. I can, did. Yep, I read that one. Okay, these are new ones. I go to Home Depot. I eat the tools. From Sholmes. Ryunosuke says, stop it. Sholmes. Crumsh. Oh no, so bad. Romantic gesture. Honey, I bought us matching swords. Oh, let's go. Let's watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Okay, and make out during the scary parts. The scary parts? Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Makes sense. Are you gay? I want a lawyer. Carnally? What does carnally mean?
In a, let's say romantic way.
I don't even know what carnally even means. How can I know what a romantic way means?
It means, yeah, he wants Kazuma's body.
Whoa. No, that's the other way around. Or wait, no.
Or he's asking if he wants a lawyer in that sense.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm his baby girl, actually. Are you for real? Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Hold on. Alright, anyway. So you went through Inspector Gregson's things. That was part of the independent Lestrada investigation. Your superiors would be delighted if you're taking the initiative. I snuck into his office when no one else was around. Because anybody at the yard had seen me going in there. They have turfed me straight out on the street. Sounding less and less like an investigation, more and more like something else.
The prosecution understands that it was this very detective who discovered the notebook.
But alright, nothing gets past Inspector Lestrada and her trusty assistant, Chief Inspector Toby. We found it in one of the desk drawers at Adam False Bottoms. Nice. That's impressive. I'm so impressed. I can't believe how impressed I am, honestly. So then I went to I'd myself when no one could find me, so I could have had a butcher's at Wood was written in it. What world is she talking about? She's on something right now. Because if anyone at the yard had found me out, they'd have turfed me straight out on the street. Don't get turfed on the street, obviously. Jeez. I'm giving it in now, though, ain't I? And if it weren't for me, I would never have been found. When that the boss was looking into some smuggled goods dealings that day.
Hold it!
Do you have any idea where those dealings were taking place? It was all there in the boss's notes. See if I can remember.
As I've already said, the illegal dealings were due to take place at a gentleman's club.
Yes, I remember, but I was hoping to find out the name of the club.
That won't be necessary.
What?
It's conceivable that the club might be used again by the smugglers in future. Therefore, the prosecution has been asked not to reveal the name in the proceedings.
You know what all the fuss is about? It's right here. All I gotta do is read it out. I could too. It's a reading game button up now. Can I show you what I can do? Go on. What's the arm? He hasn't signaled his objection yet. Could try to find out. What should I do? Wait and see. Telling you to learn to read. There's a good chance you might make a mistake. If I mix up the letters P and Q and B and D, oh no.
Oh no.
Stuff your cheek odor. I'm way past E now. I've gotten all the way to V. The air on the side of caution. Defense will wait until the witness can read all the letters up to Z. Grr.
How mean. In that case, let's get back to the witness's testimony, shall we?
I just asked Cosmo to freaking say it. Like, why is Dina gotta do it? It was a big job and all, but the coppers weren't down to it yet.
Hold it!
So how had Inspector Gregson come to find out about it in that case? That's the question, ain't it? I'm just an apprentice soul. And why didn't he inform Scotland Yard of his findings? That's what I was asking myself, because, you know, just an apprentice. Suits you, yes. And the point is, something went on at that club, no question. You can't say that for certain, though, surely. What matters most is there's witnesses what saw the Reaper at the place, too.
Hold it!
Lord Von Zeeks is at the club?
He was. Detectives who visited the club yesterday to make inquiries have confirmed it. Several members report having seen the accused being admitted to the room in question as a guest.
Looks like there's no disputing that he was there then?
Well, we know that Lord Van Zeeks was investigating Inspector Gregson, don't we? Perhaps he'd already discovered the inspector's secret notebook.
Well, in the club, you mean? Maybe. Presumably, then, there are also eyewitnesses who can testify that Gregson was there.
Dot, 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 dot. None have been identified at this time. No.
Stretch.
Whoa.
So the all-important victim wasn't seen at this mysterious club? That's kind of sus. Oi, why don't you ask Inspector Lestrada, eh? I always wondered. Hold on a second.
Whoa. What
What?
did you do? The screen shook.
The screen shook.
Yeah. Like as if you were moving the window around.
Do you see that, Phoenix?
What?
You don't see it?
I don't see it.
Okay, so this game is immune.
Oh no! No, no, you're moving it around.
No, again, not that, not that.
Okay. But what did you do?
I was just trying to see if like a thing would pop up in front of the window for you, but it apparently doesn't. So
Sus.
that, yeah, it's pretty sus, but also a big rip at the same time.
Wait, so why? Wanted to show me something?
Nah, I just wanted to see if you saw anything interesting out of there, but no. That's all I gotta work
Well.
with. She's not holding
what?
back with that ice cold stare of hers, is she?
I really don't know what to make of all of this.
I don't either. Lord Von Zeeks told us that he was investigating Inspector Gregson, but never once mentioned that he met the inspector the day before the incident.
You don't think Lord Van Zeeks could have been lying to us, do you?
That's not the only way to explain this.
Oh.
If everything Lord Von Zeeks has told us is true, then there must be a mistake in his testimony somewhere.
Dot dot dot. You mean there are details that we've yet to uncover?
Exactly. Ooh, perhaps that even Gina hasn't noticed. Maybe. That's what we should be looking for here. I may be stupid, but I'm your stupid. Partners means a lot of things, indeed.
We really do live in a society. Mr. Sholmes, do you have any shaving cream? No, my dear fellow, I don't like the way it tastes. Eat shaving cream? No, why would I eat it if I don't like the taste?
Good point.
All you learn from Lord Von Zieks, at least pretend to be impressed. Oh my god.
He tries.
The
So
leg. Ah, nice. Good morning, Lewis.
More. Wow.
Ah,
Morning.
that was pretty epic, man.
That was something at least.
That was so good. Alright, time to question the authorities.
Nice.
Bruh. Why bruh?
Because you're bruh.
No, what's bruh is buying a pizza, eating the crust, and then throwing the rest away.
That is true.
This is a closed court. The proceedings are confidential. There shouldn't be any possibility of the information being leaked. As I explained, there is some possibility of politicians being involved in this fair. Prosecution is rightfully exercising caution, I imagine. That was an introduction, Lewis, because, yes.
Dot dot dot. Dot. No, my lord. The prosecution has no objection.
Dot dot dot. No, Noodle, don't murder.
Yes, yes. One step closer to murder. Let's go.
No.
Yes, do it.
Oh. Gosh dang it, I gotta restore the peace now.
Gotta restore the balls.
I gotta restore the peace. Oh my gosh. Look what you make me, guys. Look what you guys make me do.
What? Oh. I was literally, as I said what, I was like, oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Damn.
Oh dang, Damar Bird getting that gifted membership. Let's go. GG's. Kazuma.
There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings, however.
Oh, I love that emoji. Yes. 33 months. 3 more months until 3 years. Oh my gosh.
Yay. Wait, do I also get the love emoji thingy when
You
I get
do.
3 years? Ooh.
You get the same.
Looking forward to
you get
that.
the same icon that Acheron has.
Nice.
Oh man, it's gonna be fun. Wait.
Dee, dee.
Did we read this already?
I don't know. I'm just gonna read it again. There's no question that Inspector Gregson was looking into these black market dealings. However, it's not yet been established that he was on that particular trail on the day in question. If the defense requires to know the club's name, the prosecution has no intention of being obstructive. Why is this so hard?
It just is. Dot 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 dot. Alright then. I get to show off my reading skills. Oh yeah, let's go.
Yee.
Apparently the smuggled goods deal is gonna happen as a gentleman's club called the Groose. The Groose? Whoa. Also, on
Whoa,
that
Acheron.
subject, holy frick, Acheron with the 41 months! Oh my gosh, that's a big number.
So cool.
He's got more than 40.
Damn.
Praise.
Acheron, you're old.
He's 7 months away from getting the ultimate member emoji.
What is that?
Just Kratos smug.
No. Wait, if that's the ultimate member emoji, that means I'm never. When I hit that 1 month before I get it, I gotta stop because I can't have that as my icon. I can't.
New account.
Can't do it.
Make the emoji Dimitri. No, that's not happening. That's not the Discord thing. That's just Discord being funny
No.
for Discord's sake. But you gotta have them all being Kratos emotes, cause like it looks cool. I don't know.
Well, use a better Kratos emote.
Well, maybe I need better Kratos emotes.
Use the Kratos gun emote.
That's not gonna look good as an emoji though. It's too small.
It's gonna be fine.
Make it Morgana, but I don't want to.
Yeah.
The Groose. What sort of club is that? Did I pose after? I did not pose after Acheron.
You did not. How rude.
I am rude. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay, poll question time. There we go. I ain't got the foggiest. Clubs ain't exactly my thing. But I am kinda curious.
They're not places where a foreign student like you would be readily admitted.
You looked in the mirror recently? Obviously not.
No.
Tell you what. Me and Chief Inspector Toby could go in undercover. Could you though? I got a few good marks and see what else I could find while I was in there. I don't think you should go picking out anything. Anyway, that's where these black market dealings were going to take place, is it? Yeah, it's got to be. That's what the lower ranking detectives at the Odd reckon. There's an even lower ranking detective. Looks like it was a big part of the job and all, but the coppers weren't onto it yet.
Hold it!
Oh, that's the one we already did. Okay. Couldn't tell if that was another new thing or not. Alright. The Groose. The Groose.
Groove. The groove.
The Groose.
Gotta get in the groove.
I don't know what I'm doing. What do you do? I don't really know.
I remember
No.
this one.
You get stuck on it?
No. I remember because I got this one right away. I just saw it and it went right into my eye and was like, whoa, I know that. But I saw another streamer who got really stuck on that part, and I was like, huh. I mean, it makes sense.
That's gonna be me.
Yeah, it is gonna be you.
You just vote yes because it's true.
I mean, I also voted yes because it's true.
The Groose.
Because he is not sure if he's rude or not. He's in denial. He can't see that he's rude.
Maybe you should rewind, Purple. Welcome back, Purple. Did you sleep well, Purple? Hi, Purple.
Hi, Purple.
I don't understand what the Groose is supposed to be, honestly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Sadly not Purple. Sadly not.
Is Gory here? No. Back from coffee time? Nice.
Nice.
Alright, time to end the poll. Okay, bye. Bye, Purple!
No, purple. Am I not enough for you? What? Why is that an empty poll?
Because yes or no. I like how Kratos already had the answer on screen. I did? When?
Acheron, no. He can struggle a bit more.
Oh,
He can struggle a
I
bit.
obviously looked at all the friggin' evidence, so of course I had it on the screen somewhere.
Don't give him hints. He has to struggle.
I never inspected this, bruh.
Bruh.
There's a tiny little stub sticking out from this small hole here. Look.
I suppose there must have been a little knob or something on that for setting the time.
Nah, I'm good, Purple. I don't want to do that. In that case, seeing as we know the inspector took such good care of his watch, why is YouTube, bruh?
Bruh.
It probably broke when the incident occurred, didn't it?
Yes, of course.
I don't see a third option. Where's that at? Oh, report. Oh, okay.
That's the best option.
Oh my gosh. I love how you can report basically anything on this website.
I mean, that doesn't mean anybody's gonna look at it.
Still. Which could mean there's a small part of the watch still at the scene, maybe?
Maybe.
Well, I guess rip, too late for that, huh?
Big rip.
Lasso with the face really is badly cracked, look.
What a shame when the inspector clearly looked after it so carefully.
Imagine Mr. Sholmes could repair it, don't you?
Yes, I should think so.
Very adept at things like this. A useful man to have around, in fact.
But kindly remember that he's a great detective, Mr. Naruhodo, not an odd job man. I want to have a Sholmes around.
Sholmes' partner when...
Yeah.
Wait, did we not look at this already? I swear. This is where the little policeman's figurines... He goes in to wind the watch. Wind up every single day for 10 years without fail.
Yes, it was obviously a thing of great importance to the inspector.
Is it just because it's a new trial or new case chapter? Bruh.
Yep.
Does that mean I need to inspect everything again? Ay, ay, ay. A reminder of the past lest he forget. I need to do that. Alright. I'm right in thinking that these scales are a symbol of defense and law, aren't they?
They're supposed to symbolize treating everything equally and fairly. And that's why they're always in the middle, balanced. Equal measures on both sides.
Recently, though, whenever I see a set of scales, I can only think of the enormous scales of justice.
And that's entirely understandable. They are such a powerful symbol in the courtroom, aren't they?
The thing about the scales of justice is, always leaning one way or the other. Only ever in balance right at the start.
It must be something peculiar to the British. I'm afraid I can't shed any light on it, Mr. Naruhodo.
Nah, Purple, I'm not doing that, man. Not gonna be. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's very fine embroidery here that shows the name of the armband's owner. In this case, Kazuma Sogi. What a poll, I swear.
Damn.
So, I'm always carrying my best friend's hopes and dreams of me on my right arm just here all the time. To be honest, it's something that weighs very heavily on me.
Oh, I didn't realize it was such a burden, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, I think it's why my right shoulder aches so much.
Dot, 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 dot. Are you sure that's not to do with your reading in bed or the like?
Nah, there's no way. That's
Nah.
impossible. Reading. Professor Mikoto has wonderful handwriting, doesn't he? Dark City young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. Is it just me, or does that make me sound extremely untrustworthy?
I do wish he had at least called you a nice young man.
I'm sure that would help. Why not?
Oh, it looks like this is some sort of steamship ticket. The SS Grouse,
Oh,
first class cabin 001.
Let's go!
Yep.
Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh, I love how it doesn't even say it on here. Like, bruh.
Yokohama departure, 11th of September. London arrival, 1st of November. But yeah, the other streamer I watched also didn't examine the thingy, so they also didn't know and struggled with this one.
Rip.
And I examined this one, when I examined it the first time, so I was like, oh, gross, like the ship, huh?
Makes sense. That's about Professor Mikoto when Judge Jugoku came on it from Japan, isn't it?
Yes, I think it's called a Dunkirk in the north coast of France for a night, before finally arriving in Dover.
Man, Dunkirks are so cool.
Damn.
I think it's been almost a year since we arrived in Dover on the SS Burya. It's a shame not to keep your ticket as a memento of your trip, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree. I have it safely in my diary.
I keep mine in my wallet, so I have it with me at all times. Oh well, how strange. Where could it have gone?
Are you like this on purpose, Mr. Naruhodo?
Did I imagine it, or was that comment accompanied by a little sigh? Oh.
She literally said, "Why are you like this?"
Objection!
Good question. I've read about these clubs that exist here in Britain. And now that I presented that, I'm gonna go and look at everything else again. Oops. That's not
Wow.
a thing. Also was not a thing of the gun, however.
Good.
This is a type of revolver that's standard issue for members of the judiciary, then.
Yes, and when I asked about whether records are kept about who they're issued to, I was told that for the past 5 years they've been engraved with a unique serial number.
I'm from Xenoblade, nice. As far as I can tell, nothing like this on that gun.
Which tells us that it must have been issued longer ago than that.
Whoopsie!
Big sad.
Okay. I
What?
don't know why, it's just funny, like, you just rotate things, and it's like, I'm gonna look into the barrel of the gun like a freaking idiot. Jeez Louise, man. I don't know, it's like, obviously in real life that'd be scary, but in a video game it's like,
Yeah.
what the frick are you doing, you dummy?
You numb.
You nummy.
Nummy.
I think I was gonna say like numbskull or something, but then I said dummy instead, and then I kind of combined them together, and I'm like, ah, frick.
Nummy.
Dummy.
Hmm.
So the candle was used as a sort of timer device to set off the firecrackers. That's a really ingenious idea, though obviously it's a shame it was used for such a wicked purpose.
I wonder if there aren't some more positive use for a timer device such as that. Ah, I have the perfect application. It would be a wonderful way of waking you in the mornings, Mr. Naruhodo.
I prefer you continue to wake me in the person, if it's all the same to you.
No.
Wake me in the person. That was probably not the best word there. Oh, jeez Louise, I swear.
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, I can't wake you up inside.
Wake me up.
Wait,
Hi Noodle, how's it going?
hi. The helmet of this charming policeman appears to be a little worse for wear.
Not convinced of the charming part, but yes, you're right.
Squeak.
The head part looks like it's been fairly heavily manhandled. Which stands to reason, really, doesn't it? I mean, it gets turned around and around every day.
I hope it doesn't fall off in the end.
Man, that's crazy. This little key used to wind the inspector's pocket watch.
It was a mystery at first why it should be a policeman, I mean. But it's because it was a gift from Scotland Yard in recognition of Inspector Gregson's hard work.
If its head did fall off from overuse, it might seem a little inappropriate, don't you think?
That's the British sense of humor for you, I think.
Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, nothing else. Wig.
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 I've always wondered what the underside of a hairpiece looks like.
That doesn't surprise me at all, Mr. Naruhodo. You always want to see what lies beneath, don't you?
I'm not sure that's quite how I'd put it. You must have have to use lots of bird line. What? Bird line to keep it in place on your head. Then get blown off on a gust of wind, I mean.
That might be a little inconvenient when you wanted to take it off again, don't you think?
Or just never take it off, you know?
This is my new hair now.
Whoops. Okay, notice board. Let's freaking go.
Oh, what's this? Mr. Naruhodo, look!
Oh yes, it's a smudge of some kind. In fact, looks like a handprint. By the way, Phoenix, I got bad news.
What?
Our Ace Attorney stream on September 10th is going to be a little bit hard to do.
Why?
Because Splatoon 3 comes out on the 9th.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And I'm planning to do a 12-hour stream after work that day for Splatoon 3.
No.
But that's going to be a little of an issue. I mean, I could still try streaming Splatoon 3. I just might be stupid tired, maybe. I mean, Ace Attorney. I mean, not Splatoon 3. Just like finish 12 hours Splatoon 3 stream. Go right into Ace Attorney right afterwards.
Oh no.
Go to sleep right after stream is finished.
That's like literally a 24-hour stream, though.
I mean, that would be more like, well, yeah, it would be 24 hours of streaming, but it would be like 36 hours awake.
Oh no. I'm gonna take a look. What are the other dates?
In September?
Yeah.
The 24th, and that's it.
I mean, oof. Wait, that's August.
Gory. Oh my gosh. Pee stall? I don't know if I want to be stalling with pee, honestly. That sounds kind of ew.
Very ew. And the color is also very ew. That's blood, isn't it? Oh dear, how disturbing.
I like how they colored blood red. Like, wow, it's blood. Let's make it red so it stands out.
What? There are details of a whole raft of cases dating back years in here, aren't there?
Okay, I can't, no.
No.
From 10 years ago is Browning with age. Look.
Out of interest, the most recent thing appears to be this newspaper cutting here.
Oh, it's the same red-headed league advertisement that Mr. Shulman picked out.
And do you remember? There was a red hairpiece at the scene too.
Was Inspector Gregson an exponent of the red-headed league then?
Nah.
You know, it was the same thing actually with Pokemon Gen 9 coming out literally on a Friday, right before my Saturday and Sunday days off, so I'm honestly gonna be doing the same thing on that day too, in November. But the good thing is we'll be done with Ace Attorney by then, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, nothing to worry about at that time, It's just. Are you gonna want to be there for every minute of Persona 5 Royal like this too? Like, or am I gonna be able to play? Am I gonna be able to play it without you every now and then?
No, I don't need to be there for Royal the entire time. I think that would be a bit excessive.
Because like here we are on a 2-year long journey again. Here, let's do this.
I mean,
jeez.
I am gonna
Actually,
miss the
statistically
stream.
speaking, this game has taken longer than Persona 5 did. So
I mean, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. Is Royal that much longer than Persona 5? That's a good question.
Quite a bit, I guess. I mean,
Quite a bit longer?
it is longer.
Huh.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Fair enough. Well, it used to be clear, but things kept dying of blood loss for not noticing the bleeding. Kratos has too many games he wants to play on launch.
True.
I'm hyped for Splatoon, honestly, and even though I'm not like, I don't know, I still like Pokemon, so like I'm gonna play,
I don't know.
I didn't play
Like
Three
about-
Hopes on launch or Xenoblade because like I'm not ready to add those to my backlog right now. They're like in the advanced backlog, but they're not in the immediate backlog. So I'm not ready to put those in my immediate backlog.
But you're ready to add Pokemon or what?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, November, once that happens, like, it'll be behind Persona 5 Royal, so, I mean, like, once I play in November, I won't play it again until, like, probably early, mid-2023.
Oh god, I feel like that's even worse.
Why?
Why would you do, like, one stream, then not stream it for, like, half a year or whatever?
Because I just want to, I don't know, I want to play it.
I don't know, man.
I want to play it and then just, like, I mean, if I don't start it then, when am I going to start it, Like, I gotta put it into the immediate backlog, So, what better time than launch day? Hey, Blaze, how's it going? You're watching RT gameplay, Phoenix Wright Child and Tribulation. What do you know across the stream, Grace 32?
Yeah.
Why are you half a step from murder now? What the heck, Noodle?
Come on, you're so close, Noodle.
Welcome back, Lewis. Oh god, you. I don't see you, Narukami, here. Where's he at?
Or do you?
Alright, I'm gonna examine fireworks now. ... Good talk, Ryunosuke.
Have you had an idea, Mr. Naruhodo? You're staring at the end of the string of fireworks.
You Yevon?
Whomst?
Isn't that literally just freaking Final Fantasy X? I don't even know. Sorry, it's just that it's a Venus special. I was wondering what 600 pence worth of fireworks would sound like.
Shall we find out?
What? But she said we could blow up the courtroom. Bang.
Susato doesn't care.
Alright, that was a fairly sizable bang.
My ears are still ringing, Mr. Naruhodo. It sounded almost exactly like...
Why oh no, Purple? Exactly like what? Finish that thought.
Oh, yes.
Susato.
No.
Okay, now we gotta examine this again too. Yes. Cookie! Hello to you. How you doing today? Good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess, technically. Guns? Oh no.
Oh,
Suppose we
no.
should see what this inspector's identification looks like. Oh yeah, identification. Scotland Yard insignia looks genuine to me.
And the department and identification number details are correct as well. There's no doubt that this really is Inspector Gregson's identification.
Is it though? Okay, not that one. This one. Have you seen this huge gash across the side of the trunk here? Oh, right through the leather, and in the metal
No.
behind.
I'm blind. I can't see anything. Gosh, for messages like this have been damage. Yes. That's it. You don't get anything else.
Whatever made.
Whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess. Kratos, I'm too tired for this. We already read that.
I wonder how it happened. Well, what if it's different though? Have a look inside. You know what? You know what might be different?
What?
This, since we already picked this up.
Sure.
Look, there's something inside.
Oh, let's see. It appears to be a passport, authorizing him to travel overseas.
Was Inspector Grayson about to go on a trip abroad then?
Perhaps the date of departure might tell us something. That was. Oh,
What is it?
it was for travel on the 31st of October, just one day before the incident. Shock.
What? Really?
Really, really.
Gregson went to France a day before his body was discovered? Man, France is so cool.
Nah, it's lame.
Oh, poor France.
Do not feel sorry for France.
Dang it, that's too bad. As I understand it, we're finally going back to the story. There are places where well-to-do gentlemen socialize with friends and colleagues.
Don't imagine for a second that a foreign student like you would be admitted.
Seriously, is your mirror cracked or something?
Fuck you, Purple.
Wow. Whoa.
That's all you get.
Nice, Blaze. As usual, be sure not to talk about it for spoiler reasons, of course, but yeah, I heard one thing about it. It was just about the stupid freaking pre-launch demo Splatfest. What the frick is wrong with them? Why would they
Why?
do that? I don't like demos. I don't play demos.
Why? What's the problem of playing a demo?
It's a demo. It's not the actual game. It's just a demo.
Yeah, it's a demo. So what is the problem with that?
There's a lot of problems with that.
You're the problem.
Because it's like an actual part of the game before launch, but it's not even like, yeah. Dumb. I don't like it.
You get to play the game before you decide to buy the game. What is the problem with that? Like people who are unsure if they like the new Splatoon or Splatoon in general can try it before they buy the game. I don't see what the problem is with that.
I don't mind a demo existing. I'm just saying, like, there's a demo exclusive Splatfest. That's really stupid.
I mean, that's just because they wanted to show a certain mechanic.
That there's a three-way battle. I'm aware of that too. Like I said, the only thing I know about it is the Splatfest.
I didn't know that you. I thought you only knew that there is a Splatfest, or not.
But at that point,
this new thing.
At that point, though, that's all I know is Splatfest, and it's three-way.
Yeah, and they want to show the new Splatfest.
But oh well. Do we know for sure the contraband dealings were definitely happening in a club called the Groose?
The police are currently looking for evidence, but haven't found anything definitive yet.
Sorry to say, they probably won't.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I mean, that the place Inspector Gregson was secretly going to visit on October 31st. Indeed, Purple, indeed. May not have been a gentleman's club at all. You're showing a very irreverent attitude towards our country's police force there, Council. And it wasn't a gentleman's club, then what was it? Tell us now.
What?
I mean, it just sounds like 3 teams to me, so I mean, that's why it's rock, paper, scissors. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I know.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. A steamship.
Guys, we should stop talking about Splatoon. If Kratos thinks literally everything is a spoiler, then literally anything you say is gonna be a spoiler for him. So you should probably stop talking about it. You think it's a ship? Like me and you? Like we are a ship?
Wait, what do you mean did the judge despawn? Have the evidence to prove it here. Kind of spoiling Splatoon 3, nice. No one cares. I'm the only one who cares. Let me see that. I swear, like, I feel like I'm the only one who actually cares about a blind experience, even when it doesn't matter very much.
I only care when it matters.
Go figure, right? This dark-suited young man is not in the least bit untrustworthy. The other side, my lord. Good job. Be more specific next time, dang it.
No. ...
Ah, this would appear to be a ticket for passage upon a steamship, yes. The SS Groose. Wait, did I not press A? I swear I read that already.
Objection!
I object. So there's a steamship named the Grouse that happens to share a name with a claw.
Rar, and you just got struck by lightning? Oh no, Zim, you okay? I'm glad you're still alive after getting struck by lightning. Holy crud, that sounds scary. Yes.
But I'm afraid to say.
I don't know what Phoenix said, Lewis. I don't know
Wait,
what
what
we're
did I-
referring to anymore.
What did I say?
Keep talking. Aw. I don't know what you said either.
I don't know.
It was tied to Marina being able to build a whole stage to battle on it, but theoretically those stages still exist in 3, so they could be reused. Who knows? You're the only one you only care about spoilers when you're actually going to play the game. In real life, yes. Game-wise, no. What? The only spoilers you would care about for Splinter are the ones involved in the story, because it is a very story-heavy game. I mean, I don't know.
You mean paint guns, Blaze Wolf? There's no
Well,
water in Splatoon.
Love paint guns.
There's a flaw in your logic there. I mean, the Inklings die when you spray them with water, so no water.
Yeah, water is illegal.
Water is deadly.
Hey, Zin found his nemesis, no, I mean, Purple and... Well, maybe they're both his nemesis, I don't know. Okay, jeez, I swear. Now water can instantly kill an Inkling. I send all those in. Yeah. How?
Oh! Look at the ticket. Notice the date of arrival and port.
So you need to take a nap.
Hmm?
Were you about to say you're gonna need to take a nap?
No.
Oh. The ship arrived at the port of Dover on November 1st. Ah.
The day on which the sound like a gunshot was heard on the Fresno street.
No, Blaze, it's okay. Rip.
Go into your corner where you belong.
Ah.
/J. In other words, on the day in question, here, the 31st of October, where the victim was on his clandestine mission, that ship hadn't yet docked on British shores.
Hey, dragon's going to bed. Hype, sleep hype. Oops. Get some good
Damn,
sleep,
Noodle's
dragon.
getting closer. Noodle.
A step now. It's gonna be an eighth of a step next time. Ah.
Wow. Oh god, my ears.
I should
Hell.
always talk like that.
If you always talk like that, I'm going to turn you way down. Way down.
Oh man.
Until you're barely a whisper in
Whoops.
the wind.
That would certainly make an undercover investigation somewhat challenging. Well, I mean, yeah, not being able to use your ears would be hard. That's true. Back to the steamship hadn't yet reached Britain. Substantiates the defense's assertion that the victim was investigating the SS Grus on the day in question. Bruh.
Then show your evidence for that assertion.
I mean, make a joke spoiler for someone to be accidentally spoil something that wasn't obvious, so you won't. Yeah, please don't. Like I said before, fake spoilers are not good either.
Yeah.
Good morning, Char. How you doing, dude? Splatoon 3 is the third game in the Splatoon series. Indeed. Wait, what? Oh no.
Yeah, Purple's right. Go back into your corner.
Very well. Oh, poor corner. ... Mac. In that case, counsel for the defense, present your evidence to the court now. Evidence that substantiates your claim that the victim was investigating the SS Grus on October 31st. Well, I mean, what's this? A passport for travel issued to the victim.
What's this, a wow?
Dated October 31st. What are you suggesting?
Yes, Purple, he did.
Whalers, Splatoon 3 Israel. Yes, he did, Purple. Isn't that just one day before the inspected body was discovered? The distinct possibility he wasn't even in the country.
Duh.
Order! Order! This document is for passage to France. It does appear to have been officially authorized. The day before the SS Grus arrived at Dover. Docked on the northern coast of France for a night.
According to my father, who was on board, the port of Dunkirk.
Dunkirk, France. That's his cane, Purple.
Yeah. It's called Fashion Purple, look it up.
Dragon, get some sleep. What could possibly have taken the victim there? ...
I'm impressed, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. I certainly didn't expect you to get your hands on that passport.
What? I mean, you knew about this?
The prosecution strategy for this trial has been laid down by the Crown Prosecution Office. On the day before the incident, the victim was investigating contraband dealings at a London club. That's the outcome of Scotland Yard's investigation and the line the prosecution has been asked to follow.
Hey, Cookie. Honk!
But personally, I don't agree. I think the prosecutor's office is trying to hide something.
Honk, 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 honk. What?
And now that you've expertly disproven their assertion, I intend to reveal what I believe that something to be.
What are you playing at, Prosecutor Asogi?
A courtroom is a forum for the truth, my lord. Which is why it's my duty to present all the facts, without exception.
Let me guess, this was your intention from the outset, wasn't it?
Aw, rip Purple's cheeks.
The reason Inspector Gregson secretly made his way to the steamship docked in France on the day in question was to carry out a mission for the Reaper.
The Reaper?
Rip. Oh my gosh.
Order! Order! What on earth are you saying, Counsel?
The prosecution made an assertion in court yesterday. Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper.
Unicorn abuse.
When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine. By the Reaper's hand. I did not read the second part. Because I was distracted by your stupid cursor.
Oh!
That's right. Right there. But in reality, the truth is the opposite of that. I hate you, Kratos. I want to go to sleep. I could be
What?
sleeping
I want to
instead
go to
of doing
sleep
this.
too, but...
Inspector Gregson wasn't investigating the Reaper at all.
Whoopsie.
He was, in fact, acting for the Reaper.
So you're saying the mission he was undertaking was...
Obviously, an assassination.
We've actually been on the last case for like 3 months now, Purple.
Whoops.
But this just for some reason got divided into 2 chapters because yes.
Yes. ... I mean, it makes sense. Barrick von Zeeks never carried out any of the actual killings. Whenever the Reaper's victims lose their lives, he always had a cast iron alibi. Which tells us that he must have had an accomplice.
And you claim that was Inspector Gregson.
What the heck do you think you're saying, eh? My boss would never have done nothing like that.
And yet, when you consider all the facts, it all makes perfect sense.
No, it can't be.
We also arrived at the same conclusion, didn't we? That Inspector Gregson was operating as the Reaper.
Even so, there's no way that the person giving his orders is Lord Von Zeeks. A true Reaper is somebody else. Barack Von Zeeks is not the Reaper.
A predictable response from someone who's advocating for the man.
If it's true that Gregson was operating as an agent of the Reaper, suggestion that he went aboard the SS Grus on an assassination mission doesn't follow at all.
Oh, you have some solid reason for doubting the assertion, do you, Counsel?
Absolutely, it's very simple. On the day in question. Kind of, Char, because, I mean, basically the prosecutor has been prosecuting every case, with the exception of both case ones. He's now trying to save him. 'Cause yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm the Reaper. Purple, don't just spill my secrets.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh my god, Purple.
Lord Strongheart, we have a
believe-
confession. We have
I can't
a
believe
confession.
you, Purple. I
Put him
can't believe
behind
you've done
bars.
this.
He's
No.
guilty. He's guilty. Von Zeeks is innocent.
You trust Purple with one tiny little secret and he spills it.
Rip.
How rude.
Nobody was killed aboard that steamship, except for when they were. Vote Phoenix out. Lies. Professor Mikotoba and Judge Jigoku were on that very ship. someone had been assassinated, I'm certain we would have heard about it. What's so funny?
You're right, of course. No suspicious deaths were reported on board the ship. But I think perhaps you've missed the point. That's precisely why Inspector Gregson himself lost his life.
What?
Gregson did board the SS Gross that night with the intention of dispatching his mark. But his mission ended in failure.
Failure?
It seems that the defense hasn't yet grasped a very important detail here.
What are you talking about? What detail?
Inspector Gina Lestrade.
Eh? What?
The victim's notebook that you read an excerpt from earlier. That doesn't contain details of the secret investigations at all. It describes 10 years of assassination plots to be carried out by the Reaper of the Bailey.
You're lying. You know all them bludgers what got taken and out had it coming. The boss weren't the Reaper.
Poor Gina. There's no question that Tobias Gregson was heavily involved in the Reaper's activities. You may just be an apprentice, but if you spent any time at Scotland Yard, you must have heard rumors.
I ain't heard nothing, and I don't believe a word of it.
Then testify again, as a representative of Scotland Yard. Consider it your chance to defend your boss.
I don't. I concur. The witness will give a new formal testimony. Miss Lestrada, you will tell the court everything you know about Inspector Gregson's secret notebook. Night night, dragon.
Nighty night.
Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot.
Do 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 do.
The Reaper's notebook. Oh. Yeah, this notebook does have a load of stuff about it. What the Reaper got up to these past 10 years. His victims' dates and places and stuff. The last entry in there was October 31st. Late lurk on. Thanks for lurking, dragon. That Grusel's for the place on the date. And then the name of the mock. How does that make sense, Purple? That makes no sense, honestly. Strongheart looks so evil that he almost looks neutral. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's not about him being a criminal what's got away from the Reaper in court 10 years ago or summit. Master Boss didn't do none of it. He was just investigating the Reaper, that's all. If he were to smile, he'd go back up to evil again. Keep personal opinion out of your testimony, witness. We require only established fact here. Must be so hard for her.
You can't deny it, no. Surely, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, it'll definitely be another episode. And by another episode, I mean another stream, for sure.
For sure.
Now, if there's anything lying beyond that, we'll have to wait and see. But, yeah. What can I deny? Can't I deny?
Everything. The notebook contained the name of the final mark at the location where the assassination would take place. And that's information that the victim could only have known if he was working with the Reaper.
Oh. So who was to be this final mark?
Go ahead, Inspector Lestrade. Read the name to the court.
I mean, we're still an hour and 30 seconds away from that, Purple. I'm doing it every 2 hours, not every hour.
Why not?
Hey, I mean, if you wanna fund it, you're more than welcome to. But I'm not.
Why
Like-
would I fund it?
Well, like, here's the thing: you could give me 10 euros, and I could literally buy 2 memberships for people with that. And it'd be like, it'd be better. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. If like you wanted me to gift a membership out, or no, if you yourself wanted to gift the membership out, it would be, in your case, cheaper to give me money and then I gift them out.
Wait. But
Does
why?
that make sense? Because I get the money back from YouTube.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, because I get
But-
I get 70% of it back, so it's like, oh.
But I still lose 10 euros.
Yeah, but like,
So it doesn't make a difference to
get-
me.
To you, no, but it would still be gifting out 2 memberships, and I'd still get to keep some of the money afterwards.
But that's literally makes no difference to me.
I know.
If I just give 2 memberships, that's also just 10 euros.
I know. Purple. Oh, I need to
What?
press A. Derp.
The name that's written alongside the entry that mentions the girls on the 31st of October.
Eh? Oh, how do you read this then? Reading still not our strong suit. Whoopsie. I ain't the problem, alright, Odo? Funny name. It ain't English. It's hard to read. So it's someone from overseas. Let me have a bash at it. Seishiro. Is it? Yeah. Seishiro. Jig. The jig is up. Okay, you? Maybe? What? It can't be. Seishiro Jigoku.
But that's Judge Jigoku.
Seishiro Jigoku. Certainly not an English name, you're right. But that can't be right. I know Judge Jigoku, and I saw him the day before yesterday here in London. So for a fact that the man hasn't been assassinated.
As I said, the Reaper failed.
Nope. 1 more hour, Dragon. 1 more hour. Oh.
Gregson missed his chance to close the mock and returned to British shores. But the Reaper wouldn't tolerate the mistake. So he killed the inspector. Personally. ... The Reaper, of course, being the accused. Beric von Zeeks.
It's an undeniably logical argument.
How would you do this to
for the
me?
trial to go this way all along, didn't you?
Hold it!
Whoa!
Hold.
I wonder who said that.
Me too. Oh, look at him.
Oh!
He's doing the leg! Yeah! Yes!
Oh, from the front. Let's go.
Yes! Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice while I stand accused of murder.
Where did
He is
even
so
get that
based.
Anyway,
He is so based.
he is Lord Von Zeeks.
The accused has no right to speak uninvited in court. You will return to the dock. I say nothing of whether or not I'm the Reaper. That's the task of this court to decide.
The prosecutor says, "Hold, you know it's all over."
Yep.
Gotta love edgy anime, guys. Indeed. Von Zeke's literally said, just kiss my freaking foot. Oh gosh.
But there's one thing I can say unequivocally.
What if Kazuma actually did kiss his feet, though?
I mean, I would, what?
What?
That girl is no detective.
Eh? What? That's right, I ain't. I'm an inspector.
Repeating rumors heard around the yard, reading entries from a notebook of unconfirmed origin. That's not testimony. It's practically a script. No doubt the rest of this trial will go exactly as you've clearly planned. ... Your hatred of me is understandable. In your mind, I'm sure I'm the Reaper who sent your father to the gallows all those years ago. ... But you're in danger of becoming a far more sinister Reaper yourself. By attempting to have me condemned with this feeble excuse for testimony. What did you say? Mr. Naruhodo, this is our chance.
I love chances.
Yay.
My lord, the defense requests that the defendant be allowed to speak. He may be privy to important information relating to the testimony just given by the witness. ...
Now that has threatening aura.
Oh, it does. Very well, I'll make an exception and grant the request. Defendant may remain in the witness stand for the cross-examination.
Then allow me to toast the court's impartiality.
Don't raise your glass in my direction, sir. Counsel for the defense, begin the cross-examination immediately. Face slap, let's go.
Yay.
At once, my lord. Very intense. Excuse me, the Reaper's notebook. Yeah, this is notebook. It does have loads of stuff about what the Reaper got up to these past 10 years. Or does it?
Mm-hmm.
We still have episode 3 save files. That's crazy.
Wow.
Hold it!
In other words, it shows that Gregson was basically acting as the Reaper. Not you and all that ain't the only explanation, is it? You could have been investigating the Reaper in secret. The book said what he found out.
If I may. When originally people began referring to me as the Reaper, I didn't object. I believed the power to intimidate London's criminal classes into compliance with the law to be beneficial.
You had your own investigation into the true identity of the Reaper, didn't you? Cocky Malk. Whoa.
Yes, and those investigations proved conclusively that Gregson was one arm of the Reaper.
One arm, what are you on about?
The Reaper's victims were all extremely shrewd criminals at the top of their game. There's simply no way one person could have taken them on alone. The Reaper is an organization. With you at its head. Dot 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 dot. I had spies at the yard keeping me abreast of Gregson's movements, letting me know when he was elsewhere.
Ah, abreast.
Yes. So I'd been able to check the most recent entry in his book. I knew the location.
You knew it said Bruce?
Believing it to be a reference to the Gentleman's Club, I went there on the day in question to investigate. Alone. Ah, so that explains why several members of the club claim to have seen you there.
Ah, itchy eye. Itchy eye. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Presidential alert. The girls are fighting. Offense intended. Some of you are tongue rip. Fonzies!
Indeed.
Oh, you just sent... Wait, all 3 of those? Oh gosh.
Yeah. While I was talking.
That was good timing.
And you were talking. Yep. I wanted to drop these right after he slams his leg, so...
Oh, yeah.
But of course, the inspector was not there. Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France. As shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk. ... Very well then, back to your testimony about the contents of his notebook.
Fine.
Is something wrong with the Naruhodo? You seemed a little fucked by something a moment ago. Oh my! That is something new. Why are you so shocked, Miss Naruhodo? I don't get it.
Oh no, it's alright. I'm overthinking this, aren't I?
Exactly, purple.
Overthinking. Names of victims, dates, and places and stuff. And the last entry in there was October 31st.
Hold it!
Or was it?
Hmm.
Names of victims, dates, and places and stuff. One in particular? Besides the victims' names and the other name kept cropping up. Her name was that. I told you yesterday, the same name written over and over again. You mean Asashin? Yeah, that's the one. She's a friend of yours or something, isn't she? Were you even listening yesterday? Nope.
Assassin. The assassin.
What, like a killer, you mean?
Gregson was the tactician, the one who came up with the plan of attack. He investigated the mark thoroughly, finding out when they would be vulnerable and who to use to get at them.
But the person actually executing his plans was someone else, you're saying? If that's true, then the Reaper does indeed start to sound like an organized group of vigilantes. I love vigilantes. Then perhaps that's what it said on the passport document. Permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel. Could that additional person have been...
Clearly the assassin, who was meant to take Seishiro Jigoku's life.
The way you say vigilantes? Did I say it weird?
I only know it as vigilante. But
Gina, can you confirm that against the final entry that listed Grouse and Seishiro Jigoku? What name was written? Oh, well, that's the only entry that didn't have a name next to it, as it happens. What? It just had a like question mark or something there, I think. The way I say Italian though. Eh. In other words, Gregson himself didn't know the identity of the assassin in that case.
But Gregson was the one making the plans, was he not? Oh, how infuriating.
A nameless assassin. It said Grouse for the place on the date, and then the name of the mark. Or did it?
Hold it!
And you're saying that the mark listed was Seishiro Jigoku? But it said funny name if you ask me. Thought your name was odd. At least I've lost my crown there.
Mr. Jigoku is the presiding judge of Japan's Supreme Court of Judicature.
I remember the man. He came to our country as a visiting student 16 years ago.
Studying international law and diplomacy under your tutelage, Lord Strongheart.
Oh, yes, tutelage.
Yes.
That bearded young fellow was a very able man, I must say. Was he, though? Was he? The Lord Strongheart was Judge Jigoku's mentor. I'm not mistaken, he returned to Japan 10 years ago now. Or did he?
10 years ago, after that fateful case.
Precisely. In the aftermath of the professor cases, repatriation was organized immediately.
Dot 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 dot.
The mystery why such a man would be listed in the inspector's notebook.
I didn't think it was possible. The mood in the has got even worse now. Maybe I'll just keep talking. Do it.
Do it.
There was a note about him being a criminal, but got away. Rape in court 10 years ago or summit.
Hold it!
What do you mean a criminal? Judge Jigoku is no criminal. I'll sleep in court. Well, don't ask me. I don't know nothing about it. Prosecutor, rip.
Oh, do you remember what Father told us? That Judge Jigoku did once appear in court here in Britain. It was related to the professor case, I'm sure.
Yes, of course, you're right. Can you give Danny a membership so I can have $40? I don't see how that's gonna get you $40, Purple. I really don't. Also, I can't pick who gets membership, silly.
Well,
Also, if she has her money back, she can literally spend 99 cents to freaking get a membership. I'm just saying. Why make me spend $5 to do it? Like, come on.
because yes.
Because yes.
Seshiro was trying to mitigate Genshin's guilt, so he took to the stand to testify. But he got a little carried away and actually managed to break the witness stand.
Yeah, I don't know either, Purple. I don't know either.
He also said for some contemptuous words about the British Empire for which he was charged. Baseball.
It was a pitiful situation, yes. I'd forgotten all about it, but I prosecuted that trial too as it happened.
Well, Purple, you could just give me $5 to gift out memberships until she gets one if you really want me to. Jeez. I'm just kidding. You did?
It was considered to be an adjunct to the professor proceedings, you see. But he was acquitted after being told to make reparation for the damage caused to the stand. And there you have it.
Very hands-on Destiny Gundam kit. Nice.
Have what? Surely the accused hasn't forgotten his own rule. That there's no saving anyone who faces the Reaper in court, guilty or innocent alike.
What? No! Are you suggesting that the reason Judge Jigoku was targeted for assassination?
The man was sent back to Japan immediately after that trial. The Reaper had no time to do his work. But then, 10 years later, the Mark returns to Britain once more. Perhaps now you start to see just how vindictive the Reaper is.
Come on, that's absurd. To take someone's life for that?
Isn't the whole premise of the Reaper absurd, killing those who have been found innocent? Clearly the rules by which the man operates are beyond the sane person's comprehension.
Purple House, $40 gonna help you buy Mario Party, silly. It costs $60. But if you don't have $5, that means you don't have the additional $20 you need to buy Mario Party. Right, I've had just about enough of this. Gina? All this nonsense about the boss plan to kill people, it's clobbers. Come on, Odo. Yes. Why aren't you saying nothing? Why ain't you yelling out objection or something? What? Gotta find the flaw. You do usually. Line, no question. You gotta work out who it is. Please, for the boss. Whoa, crowd noise in a closed trial.
I mean, there are people here.
Seems weird that this is a closed trial, yet there's people here. It's like, what the heck is going on here? This is such a lie.
I mean, only high-ranking people of the judiciary are here,
There's
so...
a lot of high-ranking people here, then.
Yeah.
The outburst was an insult to the court and to your own testimony. He missed the Reaper. I mean, come on, we all know it's Lord Strongheart that's the Reaper. I mean, who else would it freaking be? I might have known...
Gina?
No. I might have known that a common pickpocket from the back slums couldn't make a detective. ... When this trial is over, you will forfeit your warrant card, Miss Lestrada. Is that clear? Scream, but okay. Rip training program. All the more reason that he's the Reaper because we're gonna get him guilty. Ooh. Had it. With the lot of your lies, every bleeding place you look in the world, innit? Well, I've had enough.
And Gina.
Imagine the Reaper is Von Zeke's. Well, that would be kind of lame. So have I. After that little speech of Gina's, I've made up my mind. Final case of case 2, or game 2 all over again.
To do what, Mr. Naruhodo?
There's one point in the cross-examination. Something that was said just didn't sit right with me. One statement that seemed odd.
Oh, do you mean...
I'm not gonna let Gina's plea for help fall on deaf ears. Come on, Odo Elf, you gotta find a flaw somewhere.
Hold it!
I want to thank you, Gina. Let me find my resolve. Whoa, title drop.
Whoa!
In the end, Von Zeeks be like, it was I, vampire.
I killed them to drink their blood to sustain myself, because that's the only sustenance I can take, aside from wine.
Has he sort of been accused of murder yet?
No.
So she's not a true Maya Fey then, rip.
Nope. Only Ryunosuke has been accused of murder. And that, yeah, twice.
Yeah. So Ryunosuke is the real Maya Fey then, okay.
Yeah. What do you mean?
Alright, that was pretty funny. Yeah, it was me. You win. Yes, you. Amongst everything we've heard during this cross-examination, there's one thing that defies explanation.
one inconsistency. What an inconsistency. ... Oh gosh, Maya and Phoenix are secretly related. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Really, Odo? I don't quite know what it means yet, but... Yes, there's an inconsistency in something that was said by... Tobias Gregson, obviously. What was said anymore?
Well, that's a rip. That's a rip.
I don't even know. Kazuma?
Take that!
Kind of wanted to go for Strongheart, but I was like, no. By you, Kazuma Sogi. Was it inconsistent in what was said by Ryunosuke Naruhodo?
Me.
Yes.
No.
Is this some attempt at filibustering, counsel? Prosecutor Sogi has given no testimony.
What are you suggesting I said that was inconsistent?
You let something slip that you shouldn't have. When I present the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you'll realize what you've done. Very well then, counsel. Go ahead. What evidence reveals its alleged inconsistency in something Prosecutor Sogi said?
Yeah, Kratos.
Armband Armin has to win the game. It has to save the day. What's the inconsistency about, though?
I know what it is.
Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do.
I do know what it is.
Oh, I swear. Let's see. Why did the fence call you baby girl? How about we stop talking for a little while? Rip. Leg. Oh geez, I pressed the button. Oh geez, okay, that was close.
What did you do?
No, I didn't press anything important. I just almost pressed the button, I should say, but
Eh.
my finger slipped on the phone.
Whoops.
It was kind of
Also,
funny.
I just checked. We did the first stream of this series on the on September 11th, so we should stream on the 11th because that's our anniversary of one year.
But we don't stream on Sunday though.
I know. That's a big rip.
Yeah, every year the days move like another day forward or backwards or something, except for leap years, which is weird because yes. But yeah.
I mean, I mean, technically we could stream on the 11th because I have the day off the next day, the Monday after that, so...
Up to you, up to you.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, we can do that. Doesn't matter. Commemorative photograph. I'm gonna do the photoing of the graphing.
Wow.
So
Nice
my
opinion.
initial impressions were correct. This is nonsense. Ah.
You accuse your best friend and back it up with that.
That just had something to do with
Clearly.
Jigoku, so I was literally just like, oh, here's a photo of Jigoku.
The Ryunosuke Naruhodo I know is dead.
Oh, oops, I didn't read that.
I believe what you intended to point out,
Check them out, best
said
friend.
Naruhodo, was when Kazuma said, because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France. As shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk.
Yes, that's exactly it. I take it from your expression you're not going to let this go. Correct, my lord. I made a mistake, that's all. Good job,
What are you suggesting I said that was inconsistent?
You let something slip that you shouldn't have. Represent the relevant piece of evidence, I imagine you'll realize what you've done. Very well then, counsel, go ahead. What evidence reveals his alleged inconsistency in something Prosecutor Sogi said?
Take that!
I love how they just basically give you the answer if you mess it up, like, bruh.
Yeah.
This is a trunk that belonged to Inspector Gregson. Metal construction, is it? It's certainly very heavy. What's this? A blood stain, and a relatively fresh one, too. ... Thought I was the perfect Kazuma impression.
Damn.
What? You mean to say that... You mean that ain't grease from all the ball suspicion chips?
Fresh blood on the direct inspector's trunk.
Oh my gosh.
That suggests that the victim was traveling with that luggage when he was killed.
That can't be. There was no mention of a trunk in Scotland Yard's report. Yes, there's a reason for that. Press A. Immediately after the inspector's body was discovered, one of the street peddlers made off with a trunk, hoping to sell it. What I found is me, with me nose for trouble. Which means that nobody should have known anything about the trunk. Unless, of course, we're talking about somebody who was present when the victim was killed. ... And yet, during the cross-examination of the witness just now, you said this, Kazuma.
Because at the time, he was making his way to the steamship docked on the northern coast of France. As shown by the passport found in the victim's metal trunk.
The question is, how did you know about the inspector's trunk? Question.
We know the man went on a trip to France. Where else would he have put his passport?
It also has a perfect Kazuma impression. Bruh.
I know, right?
Objection! Ugh, perfect Kazuma impression. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
But you knew it was a metal trunk. And to be honestly, Kazuma, on October 31st, where exactly were you?
At the port of Dunkirk, on board the SS Grouse. Is that the answer you're looking for, Ryunosuke?
So what did you... I considered the possibility before, but as I was on there on the ship, then it can only have been for one purpose.
Oh no, Mr. Naruhodo, surely you don't think... You don't think?
Who needs to think? Not me.
You clearly don't think, Ryunosuke. Come on, Ryunosuke, you know the rules. And so do I.
Yeah. Like, yeah, here we go. Let's do this. Alright.
Alright, yeah. The only thing that really talks in the courtroom is hard evidence. And I mean really hard evidence.
Very hard evidence.
You gotta be hard, Ryunosuke. Hard.
Oh my gosh. ...
As I understand it, Inspector Gregson always took that case with him when he traveled. So as it stands, you've proved nothing.
Hard evidence.
Yeah, hard.
Kazuma. Are you challenging me to prove it beyond all reasonable doubt?
I challenge you to be hard, Ryunosuke.
Oh, I will be hard. Wait, what? That you were there the same day in the same place as the inspector.
He was there with Gregson.
I'm pretty sure Gory cannot. No. Is the clue that you overlooked the secret that Trunk can tell us? Can't be sure at this point. I'll need to verify it. But I have a nasty feeling that I'm going to be right. Okay, Kratos, lol. The accusation being made is deeply disturbing. But nevertheless, we must test it. The defense will identify for the court where in the trunk this alleged clue is to be found. Where is the evidence that ties Prosecutor Sogi to Inspector Gregson? Have you seen this huge gash here today? The chunk here, it's gone right through the leather. In the middle behind. Gosh.
No, I'm blind. I have not seen this. This is actually incredible. Totally amazing and
crazy.
Stuff. Crazy.
Let's have a look inside.
Let's have a little tiny teeny itty bitty look.
Wait, what? October 31st. Blab, 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 blab.
Blabbity blabbity blabbity.
Sword Kirby is a very Kirby sword indeed.
Sword Kirby.
I never examined this before? What?
Nope.
Wait, no. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a check mark next to it. Why didn't it have check marks?
Because yes.
Okay, so I'm stuck inside the trunk there. It's glinting. But either way, I did not look at that though. Either way, so okay.
Yeah, you didn't. It looks like a fragment of metal of some sort. But it's wedged in so tightly I can't remove it.
I think I could solo the Dragon Ball verse? No, I couldn't. Well, don't cut yourself. You'd better leave it, I think.
Got it!
Got it!
Got it! The small piece of metal lodged in the wall of the trunk here, like the tip of a blade. Eh? A blade? Kazuma, slung around your waist as ever today. The esteemed blade, Karuma. What's up, Kiana?
Of course it is. Of course it is.
That's what he said. Won't you draw it here in this courtroom for all to see? I've been busted. Tired.
I've been busting my nuts.
Oh.
Exercise caution, my learned friend.
I'm aware, Kiana, I'm aware. Kirby kills gods on a daily basis. Carly can solo the Dragon Ball Z verse.
No, talking about this is a crime against humanity.
Uh,
That man is the son of London's most notorious killer.
Bailiff, watch Prosecutor Asogi like a hawk.
That won't be necessary. Oh no!
The tip is broken.
Dot 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 dot.
The fragment of metal from the trunk fits together with the end of the sword. Who was there with Inspector Gregson will be answered. Agreed, Kazuma Asogi. Asma tried to commit murder on a boat. Oops.
Expertly done, Ryunosuke. That's a point to you, and well deserved.
You mean to tell the court, Prosecutor Asogi?
Yes. On the 31st of October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk in order to carry out a mission.
The additional person authorized to travel killed
Was
Gregson's
me.
trunk. This Togi killing everyone in the courtroom would be funny as frick. Oh gosh.
I can't believe Kazuma stabbed Gregson in the trunk.
Whoops. And the mission was...
The assassination of the Mark.
You mean you're the killer whose name was omitted from this notebook? You were following the Reaper's orders to dispatch Judge Jigoku?
Let me make one thing perfectly clear. I have killed no one.
Explain.
I
Wrong side.
accepted the assassination mission, yes, and I accompanied Gregson to Dunkirk. But I never had any intention of carrying out the plan.
You were never going to do it?
Do it. We can believe Kazuma-sama, I'm sure. After all, Judge Jigoku arrived safely in London the following day. On the 31st, I boarded a train from London with Inspector Gregson. We traveled to Dover, from where we crossed the Channel to Dunkirk. Then we boarded the SS Grouse and made for the cabin deck, as indicated in the plan. You went to Judge Jigoku's cabin? Exactly. He wasn't there, though. We decided to wait, but...
He wasn't... Oh, wait. But you've already told us you had no intention of going through with it anyway.
I didn't come to Great Britain to take anyone's life.
That won't be necessary. Mass murder intensifies. I have killed no one. Explain. I did not cause any hearts to stop. Rip. Go to your settings,
So I left Gregson and disembarked the ship. I spent the night on at a boarding house in the town and returned to England the following morning.
A boarding house in Dunkirk?
My signature will be there in the register book. It would be simple enough to verify.
Then what became of Jigoku?
Gregson was no assassin, so the mark was spared. I'm sure it's easy enough to imagine what happened after that. Gregson returned to England as well, having failed to complete the mission. He met with the Reaper in that room on Fresno Street to report the failure, causing the infuriated mastermind to pull the trigger. And ended his wretched agent's life.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's the real truth behind Inspector Gregson's murder.
Not that I'm aware of, Vamp. I don't think it is. I think it's just computers only, sadly.
Objection!
Unless you could figure out like a way to mod your Switch or consoles to play it or something. I don't know.
But if you did nothing as you claim, how did the tip of your sword come to be lodged in the inspector's trunk? Dot, 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 dot. I don't need to answer that.
Dot dot dot.
The victim was killed by a gunshot. A small fragment of a Japanese blade isn't relevant to the case. And accordingly, I choose to exercise my right to silence on that matter. Dot 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 dot.
Be that as it may, the court will sequester the sword as evidence.
Dot 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 dot. As you wish, my lord.
Great Sword Karuma has been entered into the court record. One seeks to become a defense attorney? Uh-oh. We must take immediate action now. Verify whether Seshiro Jigoku remains unharmed. What? Remains unharmed?
I agree. That should be our first priority. It has recently come to my attention that he hasn't been seen since yesterday.
How did you...
When a foreign dignitary invited to Great Britain goes missing for 24 hours. It's only natural that the question of his safety should arise.
You don't mean to say... You think Judge Jigoku may have been killed?
The Reaper has more than one assassin at his disposal. And he has the power and influence to give orders from the inside of a prison cell. Isn't that right, Lord Van Zeeks?
Yes.
If I were truly the Reaper, I'd be able to tell you.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Order! Order in court! Order! I can actually say order correctly, unlike the other judge.
Wow.
We will take an emergency recess. Emergency, huh? For 30 minutes. How? Guests of the symposium have been told to maintain regular contact with the organizer's office. The man can't be located within half an hour. We will have to assume the worst.
Oh no, not Judge Jigoku. No one would want to kill a harmless Japanese man who'd only just arrived in the country.
Well, I mean, they're racist enough, they might, but I mean,
Hmm. Except, that is, for the Reaper, wanting to finish off a mark that slipped through the net 10 years ago.
get a can of lemonade? Absolutely. Welcome back,
Why not?
Lewis. I would have to agree. Mr. Naruhodo, for the defense's sake, my lord, I sincerely hope we are successful. If you're unable to confirm Mr. Jigoku's healthy existence in the next 30 minutes, you will face grave difficulties. Ah. Court is adjourned for 30 minutes.
30 minutes?
30 minutes? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Somebody
no.
could time to take a bathroom break.
Yeah. Kazuma-sama, the Reaper's assassin. I feel as though I'm in a nightmare.
The picture you sent me. Oh my god, no.
Which one? Wait.
The first one with the homicide. Homosexual.
Choose your
Choose your
path.
Not evil anymore. I want to be loved now. Evil again. Ooh. Revenge is a must. I'll heal in heck. Dang, that's deep. It's funny though. Let me get a burger with fries. Absolutely. I can hardly believe it either, but on the other hand, Kazuma isn't in the habit of making up stories.
I have such a terrible sense of foreboding.
Rip.
If something awful has happened to Judge Jigoku, then I feel as though things would only spiral further and further out of control.
I thought that music was about to go super dramatic for a second there.
Yeah.
I felt it from the moment I stepped into the courthouse this morning. Taking strips real quick. Nice. Great sensation that we were careering towards a foregone conclusion. Yummy. Well, in the worst case, we might only have 30 minutes left. Unfortunately, though, I don't think there's anything we can do but wait now. We're out of options.
Actually, there may be one last hand we can play. Or rather, one last ear.
You're gonna play Legends after Xenoblade 3? Nice. Of course. The little Mr. Sholmes doll that Iris gave us.
If for some reason you completely run out of options at the trial today, then just pull this little Hurley's ears as hard as you possibly can. Go to town on it.
Perhaps now is the time. What should I do? Pull Harley's ears or not? Does this actually matter?
Probably not.
I'm just gonna say, just in case, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
Here goes then. I'm going to do it.
Good luck, Mr. Naruhodo.
No looking back now. Heave! Ow!
Ow! And that scream sounded like Mr. Sholmes. Not at all.
Oh. Mr. Sholmes, where are you?
Here, my dear fellow, here!
It's the felt doll talking.
Pull the ears again, Mrs. Naruhodo, as hard as you can.
Vomit, take out Ryunosuke by Iris. Rip. Alright then, I'll put all my strength in it. Heave!
Ow! Please, my dear fellows, you don't need to pull my ear off. Mr. Sholmes, where are you? Myself and my trusty partner are presently in the first-class cabin of the SS Grouse.
Yes, that's Bruce.
She left Dover last night after the final pieces of cargo were loaded. We are currently docked at Dunkirk, but due to be underway again in half an hour.
Oops. Taking a ship to France?
Please, even with my athletic prowess, I would struggle to jump the straits of Dover. After we left Baker Street last night, we hurried by cab to the station and by train to the port, in order to board this vessel in time.
So you mean you'd already worked it out? The steamship was there where everything really took place?
Mr. Naruhodo, pray, what is my name?
Sherlock Holmes, world-famous great detective.
Recited to perfection, well done. You're a genius, Mr. Sholmes. That's the only word for it.
Rip his ear.
Ow, 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 ow! Mr. Sato, gently with the genius's ear, please. Oh my, I'm ever so sorry.
If I may, Sholmes.
Ah, there you are, Mikotoba.
You may remember that it was in fact I who made the connection to the SS Grouse. Scotland Yard yesterday when we examined that notebook, and I recalled my steamship ticket.
But of course it was, my dear fellow. And not once did I controvert that fact. I merely had our court-bound companions under my name.
Yes, you did, didn't you? Dinner to recess. The trial resumes 30 minutes from now.
And if we're unable to present any new leads, then I'm afraid to say, do not fret, please. It is for precisely that purpose that my partner and I have made this journey. I have no doubt we shall have a welcome news for you within the half hour.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. That'd be wonderful.
Until later, then.
Keep reading the actual guy as Sherlock Holmes, not Herlock. Yes, you'll be hearing from us if you're not in touch first.
Ow, 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 ow! I shan't be hearing anything if you keep tugging my ear in that mindless fashion.
What was the idea behind making the receiver operate in that way in the first place, Sholmes?
Why, the deuce would I know? It's Iris's invention, not mine.
Also, I know how much you enjoy being the hero of the hour, Sholmes. Yeah, but have that now, before the Grouse puts to sea again. Conclude our investigations rapidly. We shall find ourselves in Naples before long.
There are times, Mikotoba, when you make a surprising amount of sense. So, let us begin.
First class cabin, number 2. Yes, this is the one. I don't believe an investigation of the cabin is going to be plain sailing. Crewman standing in front of the door is an angry looking fellow. Excuse me.
Why are you loitering here? Who are you?
My dear fellow, do you not recognize a world of famous great detective when you see one? The question really ought to be, who are you?
It's Sholmes.
Do you not recognize world-traveling great sailor the chicken stroganoff when you see great detective? I don't think so.
Do you see that, Mikotoba? It would appear that this man is a devoted follower of mine. Crunch.
Goodness me, is that a tattoo that says Sholmes? Well, I mean, that M is a little sus, but I mean, other than that,
He
it
tried.
looks right.
I must say, while such adoration is flattering naturally, it does leave me a little cold.
Holmes abuse.
Now,
What are you talking about? Leave now!
how distressing. My loyal devotee knows me only by name and not by appearance. And yet, I already know a great deal about you, sir. You have a brother, I believe.
Oh, it's a brother. I thought it was the same dude.
Like yourself, he's a shipman. Currently traveling the world aboard a Russian steamship, in fact.
How could you know this?
Elementary, my dear Mikotoba.
I'm sure it was.
I looked like two fishes for a second. Ah.
3 days ago, I was bound for London aboard the ship, you see. Looking for one of my fellow passengers, a man by the name of Jigoku.
They do kind of look fish-like, honestly, but eh.
Yeah.
There is no one with that name on board.
We know that he purchased a ticket for passage.
Dot. Ah, you mean Eastern man? He left ship 2 hours ago. He went Dunkirk. He said something about emergency, I think.
What? Are you sure?
So Seshiro's realized that we're after him, has he? Wait, why are we seeing his thoughts right now?
Because he's the protagonist at the moment.
Bruh. Why not Sholmes?
His cabin is the one behind you. We should like to investigate, please. Because he's the Watson character, so we gotta have everything out of his perspective.
Oof.
No, I have orders not to let even mouse inside.
Dot. Mikotoba, be a good man and draw the sailor's attention away, would you?
Purple, literally look at what them said, silly.
Just read the chat.
Goodness gracious. Like, literally the
Yeah.
message right above yours. Oh.
Oh. Make up some excuse that he leaves the area.
Doesn't great detective see that even sailors have ears? Both left and right.
Curses! The plan is ruined!
You've only yourself to blame, I'm afraid, Sholmes.
Forget it, cabin door is locked. Even if I am not here, you cannot get inside.
Mikotoba, I'm sure you haven't forgotten my special talent, have you?
What, Purple? Why? What did she do to you? Opening any lock? It's not like
Within
she...
a mirror. Yeah.
Within a mere 5 seconds.
Seconds.
It's not like she called you Perpy or anything.
So, would you be kind enough to afford me the requisite time, old friend, in your typically accommodating manner?
How could I refuse such a typically unappealing request, old friend?
So, I need to distract that burly sailor for 5 seconds, do I?
Good man. So, the game is afoot.
Delicious games.
But yeah, I can totally see like a prequel type of game with like younger Sholmes and like Mikotoba and even the others like Genshin and Jigoku. That would be really nice. Young Van Zeeks. Strongheart, I guess. I can see that.
Yeah.
That type of game.
Anyway, plus, is it blocking kind of useless here because the chat on the screen plus Kratos reading messages?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say useless, but I mean like,
Not optimal.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Because yes.
Okay.
Actually, wait a second. I saw a ping. I didn't know if that was from you or someone else. That was from someone else.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, be right back. Bathroom break. Also, when I get back... Bruh, the running emoji, I swear, it lets me down every time. It's one of those days today, apparently. Oh boy.
Damn.
But anyway, when I get back, I'm gonna do gifted membership number 4 of the stream, so,
Whoa.
you're ready for it. Oh boy. If you don't already have a membership, be sure to enable those in your gift settings. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well. I'm so tired. You cannot believe it. I never really bad. The caffeine didn't do shit. I mean, I was more active after it. No, Noodle, I can't. I still have 4 more hours of stream on me. No. Ugh. I mean, like I said, I was more active after I took the caffeine, but I feel like that's also because I ate a bit. I don't know, man. It just wore off. I mean, then I was awake again when I ate my pizza. I mean, it's also so hot. I mean, luckily it's not like 37 degrees Celsius again. Sleeping stream real. But I don't know. It's hot enough for me to be dead. I hate summer. I mean, I don't hate summer, but I hate the heat. Bring back Gory. Little spoiler alert, little teaser alert. Don't worry about it, Purple. She's gonna come back. I mean, Kratos isn't here, so I can just tell that. But she still has a little appearance later. God damn it. My brain is so slow. I'm so sorry. Like, it's funny. I feel literally the same way when we started the stream. My brain was like going at like half, not even a mile an hour. Like, it was bad. And then I got a little bit better, and now it's really bad again. I mean, it's been really bad for like the last few hours, but yeah, I'm reaching a point where I'm like, ugh. Yay. No, Acheron. I mean, a 5th away from murder. Damn. Why are the intervals getting closer? Not closer, but less, like, smaller. Smaller is what I wanted to say. Also, I didn't spoil anything. I mean, Kratos isn't here, so I can't have dropped the spoiler, right? That Phoenix has an epic spoiler on his car. Yeah. I totally do have an epic spoiler on my epic car that I totally own. I totally own a car. Definitely. Most certainly. Whoa. He's coming back.
I am so tired.
Same.
I want to go to sleep. No, I'm kidding.
Actually sleeping stream.
Hi, Wolfie. How's it going?
Hello.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
When did Wolfie join? What? Oh.
Right when I went to the break.
Oh yeah. For some reason I didn't register that. I'm sorry, Wolfie.
Whoops.
I am sorry.
Meanwhile, Noodle's a 5th of the way from murder now.
Yeah.
Although Saturnum's in. I thought Noodle was gonna go down like half each time. Just be like 1/2, 1/4, 1/8. And 1/16, and then just keep going. But no, we went to a 5th. We skipped the 3rd for some reason and went to a 5th. That makes sense.
I mean, yeah.
All right, it's time. It's time for another one, everyone.
Oh, damn.
Prepare your butts.
My butt is clenched.
Your butt's always clenched. Got him! Imagine I accidentally did 50. You're like, oops.
Whoops.
Yes, that's an astronomical waste right there.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Bro, what?
What?
GG's, Purple. Just kidding.
Damn.
That wasn't you.
Hmm.
Anyway, alright, where were we? Wait, that's not you. No, it's not you. You know. No, that most certainly is not you, Purple. I just checked, it's not you.
Well,
That's another first-class cabin, and yet its door is completely unguarded.
empty as well. I had a quick look inside earlier. Though I confess I didn't investigate the wardrobe. There may very well be a young Japanese fellow inside, perspiring merrily.
Man, I love perspiring. According to Naruhodo, you know very well that he's currently perspiring merely in court.
Does not strike you though, Mikotoba? Why the man stands guard only in front of this cabin, when both are apparently vacant? Hmm.
Could have been an alarm bell. Old heck would make loose if that thing was a ring. Old crew would know about it. Leave it alone. No, I think not. That would never work, surely.
Sure.
Need to concoct another distraction. Yes. Concoct it. This must be a mousetrap, I think. So I could distract the crewman's attention with this, somehow. No, I think not. Another distraction, okay. No light bulbs, I see. Can I just talk to this guy? Maybe that's like a good enough distraction. Like a Neo Temple Guardian statue. This fellow, the way he's glaring at us so fiercely. No, me. Why are you standing guard here if the cabin is unoccupied?
Because this area is only for first-class passengers. We must look out for suspicious criminals.
He was looking straight at me when he said that.
My dear fellow, as you can plainly see, we are quite the unsuspicious as criminals go.
But still criminals.
No. Oh.
You know, I thought so too. No. For goodness sake, Sholmes, tell the man we're neither suspicious nor criminal.
Oh, yes, quite right, Mikotoba.
We are the most suspicious people ever.
Curses, the seaman is far too able for his own good.
Okay, bye-bye, Purple. See you later.
Be extremely careful in what you say.
One of us ought to be, yes. Nah, being careful's overrated, you know?
Sholmes be trolling.
Be trolling. To the door. To the trolling. Oh, yes, indeed.
Yay.
Gotta do something hard. Oh, my. Ah, the switch through the electrical lights. Perhaps if I were to turn off the lights, the crewmen would be able to see what we're doing. How would you be able to see what you're doing, though? I think not. That would never work, surely. Talk to distraction. That's a speaking tool for members of the crew to communicate with one another around the ship.
What? Purple, you just hear what you want to hear. I did not say that.
Oh my god, I swear.
Purple is so horny.
Indeed, if I could just persuade our stocky sailor friend that he need to use it. I'm just gonna lock the door whilst he is distracted. Question is, how? I don't know. And that's the way back to the deck, but we certainly can't give up on this now. I know, right? I actually got to delete it. It's crazy.
Wow.
On God, you did?
No, I did not.
I don't think I am on God right now. I don't know how to get on God.
I'm in the business of killing God. Oh.
It's one of Iris' inventions. There's no telling what might happen. For all I know, it could cause a huge explosion.
I'm not sure you should be thinking like that, Mr. Naruhodo. And why are we doing this all of a sudden?
I want to see what happens.
Why now? Compared to the trial ending immediately after this recess, a huge explosion might be preferable.
I didn't know how long that segment was going to go on for, so I figured, you know, like once that ended, I'd do it, but then it just kept going and going and going, so I'm like, okay. I'm not sure you should be thinking like that, Miss Susato. Suppose you're right. If there was ever a time for taking a risk, it's now. Okay. Okay. It really does not matter at all. I gotcha.
I thought it wouldn't. Why am I the regular JRPG protagonist?
That makes no sense, man.
Do I get cool anime pose? Or was it because I said I'm in the business of killing God? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense when you put it that way. Wow, Lewis is back.
Wow.
Welcome back, Lewis.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, should I make everyone blind? Should I set off a mousetrap? Or should I set off an alarm?
Make him... The mousetrap.
Mousetrap sounds like that would have to fail, right? So, I mean, I don't know. I want something that fails.
Yeah.
Snap. Choo-choo.
That sounds like big mouse and trap.
Choo-choo.
I will bring bucket of water later and put out of misery.
Plot armor. I don't like the sound of that.
In any case, my dear fellow, that was quite unconvincing. Only Japanese might make a tune sound.
Oh really, Sholmes, and pray tell, what sound do Russian mice make?
PB, naturally. Though also quite unconvincing, I readily admit.
We got you. And achieve your dreams and defeat God. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, honestly, I'll take that purple. A sword is nice, and plot armor is also nice, so yeah. So go ahead, Mikoto, but do a PP this time.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure I can come with an alternative solution.
Pikachu.
Okay.
PP. Ha 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 ha.
Which one is also a wrong answer?
The light.
The light's a wrong answer?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, I haven't tried it, but I only tried the right answer, so I know it's not the
rip.
light.
Like,
Ah, what is happening? Where is light?
now, Sholmes, now. The thump. See.
Whoops.
Nobody there.
That was a close shave. Hello?
Oh. Quite. Sorry, I was daydreaming or something.
Oh.
Quite a deck you have, stumbling so violently in an apparently empty corridor.
Now it's your turn to do the daydreaming.
I'm really. Oh no.
Hey,
No.
hey, 3.5 more hours to go.
Only 3.5. Am I right?
Yep,
Oh, God.
almost there. Final stretch.
Basically.
You be quiet, Sholmes. I shall have to think of another approach.
I love how he just fell.
Blah blah blah. Ring it.
Blah 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 blah.
Here goes then. Pardon me in advance. Ding a ling a ling a ling a ling a ling a ling a ling.
You, what are you doing? If we were at sea, that would be a very bad problem.
Going on down there, Seaman Stroganoff. Report at once.
Sorry, sir, nothing to report. It was just a stupid trick.
Nothing to report.
No, not by me, by world famous. No, as I told you.
Now, Sholmes, now. I mean, it looks like he's already on it. Done.
Done.
Not even 5 seconds, eh?
Well, don't stand there gawping at my brilliance, Mikotoba. In we go.
Oh, yes.
In we go.
Let's go. November 3rd, SS Bruce, first class, cabin number 2.
Number
Dang,
2.
someone removed a painting. But gracious. Or a warning sign, I don't even know.
It would appear that the occupant of this cabin did indeed disembark rather hurriedly.
Those on the floor there, there's Seshiros, without question.
Well, it seems we are just a little too late.
Well, that's cool. It's by about 2 hours.
Still, whilst we're here, we should investigate thoroughly. There may be, be 2 hours worth of clues to find in here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But that burly crewman may return any moment, Sholmes.
Indeed he may. Which makes this all the more thrilling.
Examine.
Yee.
Stretch.
Like a cat.
Yes. Exactly like that. From the report I was given, Naruhodo was concealing himself in Asogi's wardrobe.
Indeed he was, and it was of similar size to this one.
I've grown.
Ah, you must climb inside yourself, my dear fellow.
Whatever for.
It was the site of my first fateful meeting with Mr. Naruhodo. You can experience the moment for yourself now, complete with my dramatic rhetoric. Come along now, in you go. This will only take a moment.
Really, Sholmes, surely you can just tell me what you've said.
Dot 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 dot. Well, I uttered some brilliant remark and opened the wardrobe to reveal the stowaway murderer.
I think they'll just read about it in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. Or will you?
Quite the exquisite glass, I must say. See here how it...
Is something wrong, Sholmes? Suddenly trailed off.
Ice, Mikotoba, ice. What opulence the first-class passengers enjoy. Chilled drinks.
Pardon?
Could it be that the steamship is equipped with an electrically refrigerated cool room, do you think?
Well, it is a luxury liner after all. They have enormous refrigerators for storing all sorts of lavish produce as well as ice. And we enjoyed culinary delights from all over the world.
Suddenly, Mikotoba. The sight of you is making my mouth water.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yum, Sholmes. Haven't taken on the flavor of the food I ate, you know.
You know exactly this is not what I meant.
Oh no. There's the speaking tube here. Look, stoppered with some cloth. The voice of the crewmen on the bridge are an annoyance, I suppose.
Or indeed, so that the voices in this cabin aren't heard elsewhere. ...
Something happening here that was for no one else's ears, you think?
Either that, or it could be to prevent snakes from entering.
Really become a favorite case of yours, hasn't it? Or has it? This is the waste paper basket. Look, and there's still rubbish inside.
Rubbish. Indeed, then let us pry. I've discovered recently I have a penchant for exploring the contents of others' waste paper baskets.
Sincerely hope only for your work.
Nah. Here we have a notice issued to passengers from 3 days ago.
3 days ago, that's I'm still aboard myself. Aboard myself. Following the departure of the port. Bruh. Yeah, how about I just rewind the stream and then read it like that?
Sure.
Evacuation drill notice, October 31st. Following a departure from the port of Dunkirk, all crew members are required to assemble on the main deck at 10 p.m. in order to review evacuation procedures. The drill will take 20 minutes. Crew to resume duties as soon as the drill is over. That is pretty epic. Definitely pretty epic. For safety and security, all first-class passengers were constantly under the watchful eye of the crew. It was a welcome relief to have some privacy for once. The evacuation drill itinerary has been entered in the court record. Didn't know we still had access to the court record, but okay. A notice about the practice evacuation to be carried out by the crew of the SS Groose. Right before the ship arrived in Dover, it was found in Judge Shigoku's cabin. Yeah, it's not like you can just look at the court record right now. Yeah, I can't. So it's not like I can check that whenever the heck I want to. So I had to rewind the stream to look at it again.
Well.
Dumb.
There's a substantial heap of clothes on the floor. An overcoat, shirt, a dressing gown.
Momohiki wore trousers, Tanzan robe, a haramaki waistband. Clearly the clothing of a Japanese man. Unless it isn't.
And clearly Japanese men are unaccustomed to the culture of the wardrobe.
Indeed, Miss Susanoo, your father is my dear partner. Of course, your investigative partner, right, Mr. Sholmes? Your investigative partner, right, Mr. Sholmes?
Right? Mr. Sholmes, right?
Right, Mr. Sholmes? Right? It looks to me as if they've been thrown in a heap like that in something of a hurry.
Indeed, you could put yourself to a Japanese man's shirt, perhaps. I'm sure you made mention of packing too few.
Very likely drowned in one of Seshiro's shirts. No, I'll just buy any extras I need, I think. Buy those extras, man. These are the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. They're all strictly forbidden. There are several punishments for stowing away in wardrobes and or travel cases.
I feel the rules have increased since the last I read them. Probably just my imagination.
Nah. Well, the fact they're not straight on the wall, doesn't that strike you?
You may be right. Probably just your imagination, though. A trifle. And you know what I always say, Mikotoba. There's nothing important about trifles.
Probably just my imagination, but I think that might be slightly off. Let's do this.
That's a very sizable trunk indeed.
Ooh, big trunk.
Yes.
We know what kind of trunk he's packing now. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Seshiro is partial to all things large. Okay. All things. Okay.
All things. He likes them large. And a rather clumsy fellow. He failed to notice he'd left that behind.
Perhaps he left it on purpose. Better than you might think, but still a hindrance to speed your escape. True.
Pity. It's locked, so he can't look outside.
Really, 5 seconds from now, the situation will be quite different, though.
Sadly not. It has a 7-digit combination lock. And I'm not in a morose enough mood to work through all the combinations at present.
Bookshelf turn. Plenty of reading material to keep passengers occupied in the long sea voyages. On the mixture of classic literature and easy reading be the most satisfactory, I must say.
Tisk, whoever stuck this bookcase was a hopeless heretic. There's no copy of the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, my dear fellows.
I'm afraid his name right now? Oh, you're quite right. More blasphemous than overlooking the Bible.
I shall leave a copy behind. I just happen to have one with me.
You're missionary of the Church of the Great Detectives, aren't you?
Indeed.
You know, it's crazy. Almost like he's completely psychic. Well, the slightly different color just here. Do you see? No.
Indeed. What you have observed arises when a frame that has been hanging for some time is removed.
Woo!
Dot, 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 dot. Perhaps your friend is an art thief.
Now there's a bold deduction worthy of a great detective, I'm sure.
He may very well be the elusive thief who has been playing France's galleries of late.
Perhaps we should focus our attention elsewhere, Sholmes, don't you?
Nah.
That outline on the wall. I feel as though I might have spotted something on a similar shape and size elsewhere. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I didn't get to examine the door, though.
Nah.
You are still here.
Ah. Able Seaman Stroganoff. Hello again.
I was beginning to think you'd never materialize.
You are waiting for me?
Of course, I was expecting you to burst in with a hearty Russian profanity far sooner.
Ugh, excuse me.
I was in trouble with Captain because of a trick you played before.
Poor innocent Chicken.
It's all your fault. Ship is leaving port soon. Get off now.
Of course, we shall disembark presently, my dear fellow, but first... there's something that must be done.
What are you talking about?
Why, naturally. The debunking of your deceit and the bearing of the truth.
Kakoi.
I'm afraid I see through your lies. For one thing, Mr. Jigoku has not yet left this vessel at all.
Ah.
And for another, my dear seaman Stroganoff. You know exactly where the man is even as we speak, don't you?
How can you?
I don't know, how can you what? Gracious Holmes, you mean you worked it out, all of it?
Da.
All the dots.
It's really been too long, hasn't it, old friend? 10 years, no less.
Dots.
So, would you care to join me for a dance of my inimitable logic and reasoning? Yeah.
Okay, dozing off again. Oh boy. Fun. Nothing would please me more, but yeah, I agree. Nothing would please me more than dozing off right now.
Why do I always doze off at the parts that are like my favorite part of the game?
I don't
like,
know.
That's like so mean.
This is your favorite part? One of your favorite parts? Why?
Like, yeah, I love this dance of deduction. It's great.
Is that dance of deduction? Oh brother.
I mean, they're literally talking.
What is it? What is this?
We have but minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now.
Let's do it.
Yay! The time is of the essence. Mr. Stroganoff, allow me to remind you of your earlier claim. You told us that Jigoku left the ship some 2 hours ago.
Ah, that is what I said.
Sadly, that was a rather clumsy lie. You see, there's something in this room that quite certainly contradicts it.
Excited for you making my mouth water.
It's a great quote.
It is.
It spawned a ship, so yeah.
Understandable.
What?
Also, it's really sad when your ship is literally a spoiler.
I mean, it could just be an out of context spoiler where it wouldn't really be a spoiler.
But yeah, I think most fan art or something would be about them being Watson and Sherlock or whatever. So
Nah.
I feel yeah, most.
There's characters in games all the time that like have very little interaction, if any, and they'll be like shipped together because yes.
I mean, yeah, but like, if you want to talk about your ship and why you ship it and why you like it, then you're like, well, there's this thing that's gonna be revealed later in the game.
Aw, yeah.
So it is kind of a spoiler, which is unfortunate.
That is a rip. Hi, Purple. Yeah, you did miss Gory, like several hours ago, actually.
I see you've noticed this too, Mikotoba. Then please do take the lead. What in this cabin shows the impossibility of Jigoku having disembarked 2 hours ago. Let's see what the last 3 years have done to your observational skills then, Mikotoba.
Since we last did the Sholmes, not 3.
Why, of course it has, quite.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Now all the clues are here in this cabin for your eyes to see. But as I always say, you must not merely look, but observe. Observe, and the answer becomes clear. So, impress me.
I think I can manage that. No, Purple, I'm sorry.
By the way, fun fact, this is the music that plays on the title screen. For the second game, of course, not the first one.
I don't remember playing that second game, though.
I mean, we are playing the second game.
Wait, what did I say?
Didn't you just say something about we aren't playing the second game? I don't...
What did you say again? Refresh my memory.
I said that this music that plays right now is the music that plays on the title screen for the second game.
Yeah, but we are playing the second game. I've never heard this song before.
I don't know, maybe you never actually went to the title screen.
Huh.
Like, not the first title screen, but like where you select which game you play. I think you only selected like once, and after that you just always select your save. So maybe you haven't have maybe heard it once.
I see. I don't remember playing the second game. No way, that's what I said. Gosh dang it. Why? Oh, frick, no!
Don't disappoint your partner. Mikotoba, no games now were my words, were they not?
Come, Sholmes, there's the fun in life without a little fooling around,
Quite right you are.
Oh, shave, I'd better rethink that before I'm a fool here. Jigoku didn't disembark 2 hours ago at all. That was a lie, wasn't it?
Of course it was, and I had hoped you would be quicker to find out why. Otherwise, the evidence itself may melt away before our very eyes.
But I just can't press A for this? I think that's where I'm going wrong here.
Yeah. You want water purple? Wait. There you go.
Oh! Like the clothes.
Yeah, you probably did purple.
Not the large chunk either, huh?
Mikotoba, please.
Confusion.
Take that!
Not that either. I thought maybe because he didn't hear or something, he got out later than necessary.
I mean, he really did spell it out for you.
He did win.
When you selected the wrong evidence. And Sholmes was like, ooh, if we don't hurry, the evidence may melt away.
Take that!
Bruh. Oh, let's go.
Look at him go!
You cleared away that glass.
How curious that the ice shouldn't have melted despite it being abandoned 2 hours ago. It would appear that the man was here in this very cabin until moments before our arrival. With this well-chilled glass in hand.
Remind off the refreshment, Sholmes.
Oh, my mind is entirely else. One might even conclude that somebody informed him of our boarding.
Dang, I have to go to the bathroom again, honestly.
Do it.
Mm.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Stroganoff? I mean, if you gotta do it when this music is playing, because this music is epic.
Why would Sesha run from us? Okay, fine.
I mean, I could have waited a few more minutes, but I guess fine. Ah, not again. At this point, I need to just give up on that that emoji.
Yeah.
All right, be right back. It's the same thing with
Sure.
Joker too. Like that's probably gonna be that was the same thing earlier when I saw that. I was like, why? No, wrong Joker, bruh.
No.
I swear. But anyway, be right back.
Yo. Oh, that's the wrong chat now. Joker. Damn. Maybe YouTube is just stupid. Well, it did it right for me. I do not have this problem. Wow. I love how the scream is just Sholmes pointing. Like all smug. I like that. That's good. Probably have to tape it like that. Wait. Kratos, what's Joker, and obviously I'm not gonna well, wait, I know what I'm gonna do. No! It changes it to the emoji automatically, okay. Try. What? I can't even show you because it always changes it to the emoji automatically. That's a rip. Like this. You have to type it like this. But obviously with the... What do you call these? With these at the end. And then it changes it to the emoji automatically. At least on PC. Damn,
Wow,
that was quick.
Phoenix, that was a great picture you sent me.
This is literally the first thing I thought.
That's fair.
Purple, what is Jermese?
Oh, a good question. You know, I just thought of a solution to the Joker problem. Make a couple edits.
Purple, if you mean like these are called Doppelpunkt in German. But I don't know what they're called in English, so I'm like,
Colon.
Colon? Wait, I thought, oh wait, and the other's the semicolon, right?
Mm-hmm. Not to be confused with the organ called the colon.
But yeah, in German it's literally called, in German it's like, if you translate it literally, it's called the double dot. If you translate it literally. Because it's 2 dots.
I just thought of a couple ways to make the emojis better. So Joker, I'm gonna add P5 to the end of it, so that way it's Joker P5. And the running emoji, I'm gonna change it to running.
Running in the 90s. Running.
Oh no, I can't fit too many letters. Oh no.
Wait, we're really about to call it running in the 90s?
No.
Okay. That's sad. That is just sad.
Not that crazy, man. Not that crazy.
Not crazy enough.
I was eating beef jerky though. That's pretty
What?
crazy, right?
What did you not?
I'm eating beef jerky. That's pretty crazy, right?
Oh. I see. I thought you said something. I haven't read something that was.
I haven't breeded anything. Okay.
I don't know what you breed in Kratos, but yeah.
Okay, it's gonna change it to running now.
Why now?
But that way we can, you know, I don't know, just no more confusion.
Oh, the stupid goat piss girl. I love this image. It's so stupid. Running terms of service. I mean, it's funny. I never had this problem with Joker or running. It just automatically corrects it to the right emoji for me.
Yeah, I'm not even bothering with it anymore. I change it so that way that there's no more room for misinterpretation by YouTube. YouTube, can't believe you.
Stupid.
Oh, good beef jerky. It was teriyaki flavored.
Nice.
Iana dropping them smiley faces. Let's go. Running TOS, ruining terms of service better. Nah, running Tales of Symphonia. Purple, I did books yesterday, so no. Why would Seshiro run from us?
Whoops.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm sorry.
That wasn't that
Yeah.
loud, I was just like, whoa.
Yeah, I bumped my phone into my mic. Don't ask. Before we consider that question, allow me to confirm one small matter. Would I be correct in saying that these first-class cabins of the SS Grouse are the same ones in which you and Mr. Jigoku were accommodated on your voyage from Japan?
Ah, that's right, they are. Cabin next door, and Seshiro was yes. Seshiro was very yes indeed.
Yes.
Days in this very cabin during our voyage.
As I suspected, for you see, there are traces in this cabin of a dark secret that Mr. Jigoku had to hide.
What traces?
I know nothing about this.
Oh, this is news to you, is it, Mr. Stroganoff?
Holmes, what exactly are you getting at?
As I said, there are traces in this cabin of some nefarious activity. Something that happened that appears out of place, which I'm quite sure you won't have escaped your notice.
Place in here.
And that's the key to this, Mikotoba. The remnants of the dark deed that took place in here are being masked by something quite incongruous. I must say, I didn't foresee ever doing this dance of deduction with you again, Mikotoba.
No, quite, but life is full of unexpected twists and turns, that we all know. Now then, see if we can't uncover the truth here.
Yes, you have the floor, my dear fellow. Let's dance.
ECS issues. Aw. Sorry to hear
Aw.
that.
Take that!
Well, that's out of place, though. What the heck?
That's rip. Mikotoba.
Yes, I picked the most out of place thing in this entire room. Guess I'll pick the second most out of place thing.
You must tilt your head to one side and listen carefully to the faint cries of the scene. Hear the evidence calling out for you to find it. Here I am, it cries.
Your methods were never conventional, but you know I've been willing to give them a try. Dot, 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 dot.
Dear God, Mikotoba, open your eyes. It was a metaphorical listening that I was suggesting.
Ah,
These two, man.
very much awe. Actually, I mean, these things might be tied for second, though, honestly. So, which one?
Take that!
That one? Bruh.
Oh no, Mikotoba, I have to kill you now. You failed too many times. I'm so sad.
Alright, Kiana. No worries, man, no worries.
It seems we followed the single strand of reasoning to its unsatisfactory conclusion.
Wah, wah, wah.
Perhaps you're a little out of practice after 10 years of absence from brilliance.
Well, that's a long time to go without a paradiddle. I confess my feet are a little rusty.
Your feet are the least of your worries. The oxidation has gone to the brain, I fear.
I do suck,
Little-
Purple.
He does. Let us take to the dance floor again with renewed vigor.
Yes. Purple, that's an interesting picture you sent me. What the heck? Did he send you that one too?
Probably not. Nope. Not that I can see.
Purple, you're holding out on Phoenix. I can't believe it.
Purple.
You know what the question was? What did you try? The two most suspicious things in the room.
But not the one he should have tried.
Yeah, they were very vague. It's like, what's out of place in this room? I'm like, oh, that. Oh, okay, not that. All right, this one. All right, whatever. And who knows if the third one's even the one they're looking for still, either. Try to stop me. I'm itching to tap out the true answer to this riddle.
What is this?
We have but minutes until the vessel puts to sea. No games now. Time is of the
second
essence.
one's in the beginning.
Yeah, we do. Also, Purple, I want to see the picture. Do do do. Bruh.
It's actually legit lame.
Take that!
You're a legit lame.
Nah.
Meh. I can't believe you would interrupt this duet of these two gentlemen. I can't believe you do that.
I can't believe I did that either, honestly.
Oh, this one. I know this one actually. It is a good image though.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Purple, I chose the speaking tube, and then the mark on the wall. That's what I chose. Now I'm going to choose the rules of passage.
Take that!
Nice. We did well, we did well.
Yep.
The rules of passage in this frame here, they're obviously out of place. They're hanging quicker on the wall as if they were put in there in a hurry.
Yes, as I'm sure you've already concluded. That frame was originally over here. The shape and size are a perfect match.
Ah, you are right. When did frame move?
That was literally not the waistband. What are you talking about?
Hardly the most observant of crewmen, are you, Mr. Stroganoff? I would think your captain is quite justified in having his reservations about your reliability.
Grrr!
Oh gee, that really seemed to touch a nerve. Hey Purple, put your glasses on.
So, Mikotoba, why don't you lift that frame off the wall?
Do it. A bullet hole, wow! That looks like a bullet hole.
What? Who's been shooting walls?
I see. The projectile has been removed. Clearly, the careful occupant of that room has already disposed of it. Now then, Mr. Stroganoff,
Ah!
I have the distinct impression that you're attempting to shield said occupant.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I try to protect these two strangers?
Ah, so we're talking about this same man, I see. Good. I'm sure we can get to the bottom of this in no time, aren't you? Because there's some very noteworthy evidence that explains the reason why you're lying for the man. Yes, you've been told to keep up this pretense, as clearly shown by...
We're going to purchase one, Sholmes.
Ah, my dear Mikotoba, simply keep first principles in mind. Study your subject from every angle. And I'm quite sure that you'll see it. In fact, I'd put a wager on it.
The glare at the fellow from in all sides, well I can certainly do that. Lot of banknotes. Man, this guy is loaded. Be hiding anything in his ear. Like that Sholmes is the smart one.
Take that!
He is pretty smart though.
He is.
They never hide that back pocket very well. It's almost too obvious for words.
Quite the universal language of the word. Money.
Ah!
And I wager the Eastern fellow in question. Seshiro Jigoku, yes?
God!
I presume you realize what this means. Clear signs that a crime has been committed in this cabin. The way you're going, sir, you'll find yourself accused of being an accomplice. I don't know, Purple. Why indeed? Good question.
But what?
Yes, very but.
I believe you know, Mr. Stroganoff. You know where Mr. Jigoku is hiding at this precise moment in time.
Dot.
As always, Mikotoba, in matters of deduction, the furtive glance is your your unfaltering ally.
I think you're onto something there, Sholmes. You found a chink in this burly fellow's armor. Blurry fellow.
We need only follow the man's gaze to know where our prey is hiding. The slightest flicker of the pupils, a minutely delayed blink. Nothing escapes my attention, even that which is barely perceptible.
All this barely perceptible, Sholmes. The man has turned his entire head. Not exactly what you describe as a bird of glance, is it? It's almost too obvious.
We shall let your tapping toes aside, my dear fellow.
Nope. Nope. I refuse.
Take that!
I.
What?
Are
He's
you
looking right over
Are you?
there.
Are you fucking serious? What? What?
This basket.
No! 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 No!
He said you only need to take a look at where he's glancing and you'll know the answer. And like he was looking at the freaking wastebasket.
He's not. That you can't even call that a glance. That is like full on looking at it.
Yeah, he was looking at the wastebasket.
No! I can't believe this.
I think he's hiding. Let me speak.
Curled up in a ball at this very moment. But as I said earlier, we've no time for games today.
Oh no. No, I quite understand. I'll make this as quick as I can. Seaman's chosen apple piece. Furring. Oh, I can't. Neck fatigue before long, I should think. I didn't know we were looking for someone who was hiding, so that kind of threw me off.
Look at this man. Like, how? This is so obvious.
Yeah,
like-
look.
Like he's even
where he's looking.
like he's even turning his neck a little bit behind him. Like, you're literally stupid. You're literally stupid.
I swear.
No. What? No.
Ooh.
No. Kratos. Ugh.
Oh man.
I swear to fucking God. Which I'm gonna kill. Because he made Kratos exist.
I swear.
Take that!
Oh my God.
Not even looking at it. That makes no sense.
Couldn't be more obvious.
Homicide.
I will commit a homicide.
You turned immediately. Look at this large trunk, didn't you?
Ah!
Tuesday, Sessuru Jigoku was unable to escape from the ship in time, and is at the very moment doing his best to stifle his breath inside his trunk.
If he still has a breath to take, I fear he may be running dangerously low on air. I imagine he didn't count on us making a nuisance of ourselves for quite so long. I think it would be in everyone's best interest for us to open the trunk as quickly as possible.
How can we? Are you reading about the combination lock? You know, the 7-digit code.
The combination lock can't be opened from inside the trunk. Therefore, there must have been an arrangement for somebody to open it after our departure.
Of course.
In short, before Jigoku hid himself inside the trunk, he must have taught somebody the 7-digit number for the lock. And as I'm sure you can confirm, Mrs. Stroganoff,
Well, no, nothing about combination code.
don't move a muscle, my good seaman.
Huh?
Now, Mikatoba, would you do the honors and open the trunk? Hello?
That is ridiculous. Actually. Hold on. Okay, I see. Unless you expect me.
It's a 7-digit number, remember? Quickly now, we have little time.
No, his name is literally based off the food stroganoff, isn't it?
Yeah, that's...
It's not strong enough or that inappropriate term. Jeez, I wonder what it could be. Wait, what the frick? That's not the way I expect. Wait, it only goes up to 5? Wow, that's weird.
Take that!
Bonk.
Bonk.
The bad part was having to look at it freaking upside down, but I mean, other than that, like,
Yeah.
like, that did it. It's open. You had to meddle, didn't you? Why? Oh, I don't get it. Well, well, Eugen, you found me now. Sexual. Oh no! I was really hoping beyond hope not to find you here, you know. But you're not entirely unsurprised, I take it. No, quite. I just wish it was some other way.
Well, are you ever going to introduce me?
Your opinion precedes you, Mr. Sholmes. I read stories of many of your exploits.
But did you know I'm Mikotoba's boyfriend?
Excuse my manners, Sholmes. This is Mr. Jigoku, my old friend and traveling companion.
The devil's in the details, Mikotoba. I believe you meant to say your old friend and traveling companion. Who made the cowardly decision to flee the country without a word to anyone when things turned sour?
See, my reputation precedes me as well. What an honor. Well, Sesshoru, are you going to explain all this? You know it all by now, I imagine. What you didn't know, of course, is that 3 days ago, the night before arrival in Britain, attempt was made on my life here in this very ship. By the Reaper of the Bailey, yes, I've since heard. You once prosecuted by the Reaper, weren't you? 10 years ago now, mind you. And I had no idea at the time what a dangerous individual he was. When we arrived in London to find the symposium, it was boned, for goodness knows when. It became all too apparent to me that I might very well be targeted again. He decided to flee the capital without saying a word to me about it. Afraid so, yes. Of course, I realize now that I really ought to have confided in you. Somewhat surprising, I must say. Oh. What is?
Well, first-class cabins aboard luxury steamships are in very short supply.
Kakarot, bruh.
It's more than a little hard to believe that this one just happened to be available.
So said the protagonist, some colorful. Short stories. Well, I don't care for your opinion. The cabin did just happen to be available, so I purchased a ticket and here I am. I've seen it for myself, the obvious remnants of that incident in this cabin. You'd already purchased your own return ticket before we even docked in Dover, had you? Anyone else I'm taking this cabin and seeing the evidence? Is that it? Eugen, I have nothing to say to you.
Well, In a mere 5 minutes, this ship will set off on its own voyage and not make port again until Italy.
I don't know why I read Italy's July for a second there.
I want to take port in July. I'm afraid you must insist that you disembark with us at once.
You have no jurisdiction over my movements. In this Cicero, take it. Where Mikotoba and Jigoku have too similar voice right now.
Whoops.
Whoa, what is it? It's a subpoena from the Old Bailey. You're a man of the law. You know what the ramifications of ignoring a document like this from the British courts would be. You came prepared then, Eugene. Come on, let's go.
In one moment.
What is it, Sholmes?
Inside Mr. Jigoku's trunk, I found this rather fascinating trinket.
Oh!
Wow.
What is that, Cicero? Oh, wrong voice. I can't help you, I'm afraid. Some small component from something. But what, I have no idea. And by the look on his face, I think he genuinely doesn't know. A pocket watch thingy to me, honestly.
Well, let us pocket it as a small souvenir of our brief sojourn in France.
Small component has been added into the court record. Small machine part of Mr. Sholmes was found in Judge Jigoku's cabin in the SS Groose. So Judge Jigoku murdered freaking... Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Murdered Gregson. I can't believe it. Well, young Naruhodo, I think we've done as much as we can, I'm afraid. The rest will be on the shoulders of you and your assistant.
Your assistant, he says, as if the assistant isn't his daughter.
That is kind of weird now you mention that.
Just say her name.
November 3rd, 12:10 p.m., the Old Bailey courtroom. Nah, no one needs to say her name.
How rude.
Kazuma Sogi.
Also, I love that it's basically a spoiler that Sholmes is actually smart and like just playing all the Dentist of Deductions that come before that. I think that's funny.
That's just such a bruh to me, honestly.
I mean, he's always like guiding Ryunosuke to the right answers too. He's always like making up wild stories while always including evidence or something that leads to the truth. It's really cool when you like replay the game. And I love that it implies that when they had the time bomb going off, that he looked at it, because he definitely looked at it. You see that before you start investigating the space around it. So he looked at it and was like, wait, we have like 15 minutes. Let's do a dance of deduction, because why not?
Oh, jeez.
I mean, in the end, it paid off because it made them find Rebel, so he couldn't like escape. But still, it's really funny. I love Sholmes.
You have
He's
4
great.
squids now, Purple? What do you mean?
Squid Game?
Good question. I know you, and I know you wouldn't lie, but there still is no doubt that you're holding something back. You know more than you're saying.
Donk.
Donkey Kong. During the past 30 minutes, while this court was adjourned, all possible efforts were expended. But sadly, Mr. Jigoku's whereabouts could not be ascertained.
We must accept that the unfortunate conclusion that the Reaper has already done the deed.
Oh no, not the deed.
I mean, he has done a deed, but... ...
Is Trevor Maria Gory's dad? Yes.
No.
Honky Dong.
There's no sense in wasting any more of the court's time. The prosecutor calls for an immediate verdict.
It'd be neat if he did the leg thing too.
Yeah.
Cause. No, the trial cannot end now.
You're a Japanese man, Ryunosuke. You should know when to lay down your sword.
You
Lay
should
your sword in my
never
hand.
to resume when the battle is won.
The court has already been presented with all the evidence and heard all the relevant testimony. And there can be only one conclusion, that the accused is guilty. Now give me your sword.
All relevant testimony? Far from it. Still, a crucial witness from whom the court has yet to hear a single word of testimony. In that case, call your witness to the stand at once, counsel. That's what she said, what? Yes, my lord, tomorrow, if possible.
The witness is already on his way and scheduled to arrive tomorrow.
Bruh.
Who on earth is this crucial witness?
Seshiro Jigoku. Very man allegedly murdered by the Reaper.
Judge Jigoku, you found him.
Not tomorrow, though.
Because he's currently in France?
I thought he was literally on the shores of London right now.
No, they were in Dunkirk.
Dunkirk's in France?
Yeah.
Dunkirk sounds like a British city, honestly, but eh.
Dunkirk sounds weird.
Sounds German almost, actually.
It does not sound German.
The investigations of every policing resource in the capital suggest that Jigoku is already dead. How in the name of God did you find the man?
I killed God, and this is how I found out.
He was located in France during the recess at the port of Dunkirk.
Yeah.
Thanks to one of Mr. Herlock Sholm's famous deductions. Herlock Sholmes. Inspector Gregson almost certainly met with Mr. Jigoku on the night of his death. Along with the prosecutor Sogi, Gregson was on a mission to assassinate the man.
Dot 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 dot.
I sound like a British city, that's so cool. Which means that Seshiro Jigoku is the sole witness who can clarify exactly what happened aboard the SS Groose on October 31st. By the way, sounds like they had a happy Halloween. Well, it would appear that it's too soon to move to adjudication at this point.
Dot 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 dot.
You know, the British are there on a ship so that they couldn't be near London? I thought London was near the ocean.
No. Oh,
Bruh.
the prosecution concurs. The court must hear Mr. Jigoku's testimony. No judgment should be passed until all testimony has been considered.
Dot, 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 dot. In that case, I hereby call the end of today's proceedings. Court will reconvene in the same hour tomorrow. No objections from either side. No, my lord.
No objections, my lord. Dot 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 dot.
We live to fight another day. By the skin of our teeth.
Dot 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 dot.
To be continued.
Continued.
Wow. Save your current progress? Might as well. Lol.
Don't mind if I do.
Imagine he was really sick and died on the way back. Well, that would suck.
Damn.
Hey, no more episode 3 saves. Let's go.
Rip.
We finally did it. Investigation part 1. Let's do this. The unexpected halls of proceedings sent a clamor around the courtroom
Another really short courtroom proceedings, too.
Yeah.
Outside the Bailey, where Londoners knew nothing of the secret trial, and within, the typical still night. Then, at a little past 8 o'clock that evening, Mr. Sholmes and his partner returned to Baker Street. And if teeth had skin and muscles, that'd be creepy. November 3rd, 8:07 p.m., Sholmes' suite.
We have returned, my dear fellows.
Welcome back to Britain, and thank you for your timely help. Well, wait, if they're back, that means Jigoku's back too.
Yeah.
Also, I kind of figured it was gonna go back to investigation at some point, because I mean, we still had that one achievement for the grab.
Yeah.
We're looking at, like, what, Iris's idea board, I think it was? Or was it the shovel? It was one of those two. Because we got the one already, but we need to get the other one.
Didn't we get both of them? I mean, we
No.
definitely got the shovel though.
It was the shovel one we got, so yeah, it's just Iris's board that we still need to do then.
Did we really not get that one yet?
Nope. Hi,
Huh.
Noodle! How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome back to Britain, and thank you for your timely help.
Think nothing of it. I believe you've had an even more wearing day than Mikatoba and I know.
You'd say that. We were on the brink of defeat in court earlier. Well, they brought him back, but if he gets freaking murdered, like, geez, Jigoku might not even make it to the trial tomorrow.
Rip. So this prosecutor, Asogi, had you on the ropes, did he? And he's your boyfriend, you say?
Well, actually, he's my boyfriend, not my best friend. Ugh. He's not really the man I knew in Japan anymore. Kazuma's changed.
Oh, Mr. Naruhodo.
Are we jumping up from 1/5 to 1/64th? Wow.
Damn.
Noodle, come on, you got this.
We're getting very close.
I mean, it's incredible. Think that he'd even entertain the idea of acting as the Reaper's assassin.
Well, nevertheless, you must introduce me. After all, I've only ever met the young man as a corpse.
True. When all this started almost a year ago now.
Hey, we too also started almost a year ago.
Oh
Ugh,
my gosh, crazy.
damn.
Mr. Sholmes still hasn't told us the truth about what really happened back then. Aren't you glad I got an early morning job so we can do these streams more often than this once a month?
Yeah.
You know, I hate my job.
Rip.
But, oh well. I mean, I hate all jobs. I just hate this one less than the other one, but...
I mean, that's less hate, so that's good, I guess.
Exactly. Excuse me. About the motivation for what he himself described as a great detective's lie.
Now then, I must say, it's really quite a journey all the way to France. Well, it is another country, Mr. Sholmes. So, what news of just Jigoku? Noodle murder Kratos.
We took him to Scotland Yard, investigating detectives there. I have a lot of questions for the man. Or Professor Mikatoba, this must be quite a shock for him.
Ah, yes. I picked this up at the telegraph office on our way home.
What is it?
Surely you haven't forgotten already. I put upon you for the matter only yesterday.
Excuse me. You put it up on me, Sholmes. I had to fill out the telegram to Japan and foot the bill as well.
Oh, you've had a reply already?
What was so urgent, though, Mr. Sholmes?
Such matters can wait until later. I'm far too hungry for an involved conversation at present. Well, that's good news, because supper's ready, everyone. Ah, and what a feast it is. If I were none the wiser, I'd think the trial were won already. Roast beef, kipper, stew, steak, and kidney pie, Yorkshire pudding.
Roast beef. Let's freaking go.
Tomorrow could be a very long day, so eat up. In that case, I think I'll seat myself just here. This place appears to be the only one set, with a helping of pheasant as well.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, Hurley, not there.
Purple's so lucky. He's gonna get a hug from Noodle.
Yeah. I'm totally not gonna get stabbed.
Nope. None of that at all.
Why ever not? Are we set in places this evening? Yes, that place is for Susie's daddy.
Oh, Daddy. Oh my gosh. For me? Yes, for you.
Yes. That's right. I made it especially for you, Professor Bicky.
I see. Well, that's terribly kind of you.
Dot, 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 dot. It's a shame, really.
What do you mean?
Well, for a brief moment, I believed it. That Susie and I were half sisters, I mean. Oh. Oh.
Dot dot dot.
Dot dot dot.
You're thirsty? Oh yes, you definitely are, Purple.
Iris, do you mean... Yes, I know now. I overheard yesterday. I secretly listened in to the conversation you had after I tricked you all into thinking I'd left. What? What?
Whoa. That was crazy. Misunderstanding arose because of the autopsy report from 10 years ago. But actually, it turned out that neither Dr. Wilson nor Professor Mikotobo are Iris's father. Bruh.
Well, yes, about that, Iris. You know, I know, you can't tell me at the moment. Oh, Iris. Dot, 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 dot. The pheasants by way of an apology. I'm sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh, no, that's quite alright.
Then why don't I get a apologetic pheasant?
So just who is Iris's father? Because that's not something we're finding out today. I mean, probably not, unless we find out in the next 2 hours and 15 minutes.
So then, let us dine, while our largely pheasantless plates are still piping hot.
Fine idea, Sholmes. It all looks absolutely delicious.
Eat as much as you like, there are always seconds.
I love seconds, sometimes. Your last chance to ask questions for tomorrow's trial. About the telegram from Japan and about Kazuma. can't let this opportunity slip away. Sholmes.
He's just chilling there.
You really do look like he's just chilling. You have a 3-liter Pepsi? Dang, that's a lot of liters.
A lot of Pepsi.
Bruh, it's a new chapter. How is this already examined?
Rip.
How is anything already examined in a new chapter? This makes no sense. This is literally against the rules. I demand a refund. I've been ripped off. Nothing to say about the food either? What the flip is this?
Big rip.
Dude, I refuse to check Sholmes until I've looked at everything else.
No.
What it really is, though? Is actually Dahlia Hawthorne's ancestor? Wait, who? Iris? you mean?
Yeah.
Well, funny because there was a character named Iris, I guess, but still.
I mean, yeah, true.
I'll take the hug, Noodle. Hugs are cool.
Damn.
What, you want it? Okay, Phoenix can have it.
No. No,
Okay,
I don't
I'll
want it
take it.
anymore.
No. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Chillin'.
Sad.
Surely it is abundantly clear that I wasn't brooding over Mikotoba's refusal to share his pheasant with me. Nevertheless, I felt the need to withdraw from the social circle for a while and look on with hungry eyes at my beloved Mikotoba.
I just realized what you just did there. Aha!
Sorry, Hurley, but I cooked that pheasant especially for Susie's daddy.
Bam, murder. Okay, never mind. I don't want to hug anymore.
Even though I've played the role of father to you for far longer.
Mr. Sholmes? Have you gone off the deep end, good sir? Did I discuss
Yes,
some
I
things?
have.
Oh, man.
The world is a cruel place. Certainly, my dear fellow, I find myself quite in the mood for a spell of conversation. No doubt, you're hungry to learn more of my deep love of the game.
Wait.
You did not read that.
Yeah, I don't know why I was like, A. You were like reading a lot of lines or something. I don't know. I got confused. You can probably contain my curiosity on that one.
You needn't look at me in that fashion.
In what fashion?
It seems that before we discuss the pheasant, we have some rather unpheasant matters to discuss.
Yeah, Dahlia's sister's name, correct.
Yep.
Correcto mundo. Excuse me. We need to... Can we examine now? We're just gonna hang on this evidence for 5,000 years, aren't we?
Yep.
Alright, Sholmes. I'm gonna present everything to you now. So, Sholmes,
yes.
am I looking at this?
This is hardly the time, Mr. Naruhodo, as I'm sure you will appreciate.
Oh no, of course not.
My attention is entirely drawn to one single matter now, the pheasant.
Pheasants are crazy, man.
Damn.
It's like crazy, dude. I don't think you hadn't eaten in weeks.
Don't make me hungry, Sholmes.
Let me look at this too. Jeez, that's crazy, man. Okay, anyway, you see these little things all over the place, don't you? Part of the top of a pocket watch that you twist to set the time, isn't it?
It's called the crown, I believe. A watch would be quite useless without one.
Now, like what sits on top of the monarch's head. That's a very grand name for such a tiny part. But actually...
Yes, Mr. Naruhodo?
This is a crown. Feeling I might have seen a monarch around somewhere with a very bare head.
If by monarch you mean pocket watch, then I'm quite sure you have.
It's gonna be sus. Oh, I mean, can we put it on there?
Maybe.
Maybe it was gotta be later? I don't even know. Oh, we get his sword as evidence.
Yeah.
I don't remember ever getting his sword as evidence, though.
But Kazuma gave us his sword because of the missing tip. He had to, like, turn it in as evidence.
Oh my. Karuma the Great Blade is such a thing of beauty. I want to gaze on it for hours. Hours. And hours.
And ours. Especially when it's on Asogi's hip.
Yes. Perfect. Just the tip, man. Just the tip. The tip of the great sword broken. Just the tip. It's such a shame. It's been meticulously cared
Just
for
the
over
tip.
the years. I can almost hear Karuma's sobs.
Dot, 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 dot.
He must have really taken a swing for that to happen. Nothing else to examine, I'm going to assume?
Just the tip.
Just the tip is the only thing to examine, I guess. Rip.
Rip.
See, now we can read it again. Oh boy.
Yep. Dot, 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 dot.
What do you think, Mr. Sato?
I feel sure I know exactly what will fit here.
Really? I was just thinking precisely the same thing.
We're about to see that the little round component is actually part of Inspector Gregson's broken pocket watch.
Really? I was just thinking precisely that too.
Wow, how insane. Dot, 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 dot.
Wait,
Yeah.
frick.
A perfect fit.
Yay, I love perfect fits.
Hmm.
I knew it.
Dot, 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 dot.
Or perhaps he knew it.
I'll make a note of this new information at once.
These are the small component have been updated in port records. Small machine part of Mr. Schmaltz found Goku's cabin on the SS Groose. It's now clear that it's missing crown of Inspector Gregson's pocket watch. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Nice.
Evidence complete. Now it is time to converse. Because we can't move anywhere, so yes. Telegram from
Yeah.
Japan. What was in the telegram received back from Japan then?
Oh, this. I think my lucky stars had arrived in time. Record found as indicated. Duplicate follows. K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, J. Wilson.
Kazuma Asogi? What? Those four names? across the exact same list as before. We did?
Yes, we did.
Given that unforgettable case last spring. Oh, in the first game?
Yep.
It's going to be a simple case of aggravated murder. It's going to be a masking monumental intrigue. All that involved the sale of British governmental secrets to foreign states. Exposing the means by which those secrets are being leaked, we deciphered a fragment of a message. Association, E. Gregson, J. Wilson. Didn't find the names out until the case is over, and we never did get to the bottom of what they meant. All we knew was that the information had been sent by somebody in the British government. Somebody in Japan. So why are the names coming up now?
Yes. Where did the sender of your telegram discover them, Mr. Sholmes? I have here the message I had wired yesterday. Allow me to read it to you. Enter Judge Jigoku's office undetected and investigate telegram records. Expect to find communication from Britain dated 1 year ago. List of 4 names. Need by tomorrow. Naruhodo.
I sent a detective I know who specializes in clandestine missions of this nature. Clandestine.
You asked Inspector Hosonaga to undertake such an onerous task for you?
The one and only legend.
I love how he still has the turtle on his head.
And in my name? I know what guys he opted for this time.
My dear fellows, it was a matter of great urgency, you understand?
Asanaga, best side character.
Yeah.
Anyway, the list of names was found in Seshiro's office as Sholmes predicted. So you mean that mysterious collection of names that was sent from Britain to Japan was...
It was sent to Judge Jigoku. He was the intended recipient.
I don't believe it.
But that doesn't answer the question of what the list of names actually signifies. Dot, 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 dot. I did formulate a hypothesis about that. But without a shred of evidence, I couldn't possibly have shared it.
Mr. Sholmes. Deadly serious for once. Telegram from Japan. A telegram from Inspector Hasanaga in Japan. These are the telegram we managed to locate by stealing into Judge Jigoku's office. Sneaky. Very sneaky.
Sneaky sneak.
Record found as indicated. Duplicate follows. Yep. Definitely does follow, for sure. Okay, so he's
I
not
do
gonna,
not
he's
appreciate
not gonna say
you.
anything about anything.
No.
Figured if he doesn't say anything about the freaking armband, he's not gonna say anything about nothing.
Yeah.
And that tragedy we had to go through on the SS Burya. No you don't, Kiana. No you don't. Wait, oops.
You didn't read that.
That's why I said oops. All for nothing, Cosmo wasn't dead at all. You're completely taken by the lie you told us. Your great detective's lie.
Dot, 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 dot. I took no pleasure in deceiving you. However, at the time, all that concerned me was preventing the young man's study tour from taking place, whatever the cost.
What?
I capitalized on the events that transpired to see that he was sent back to Japan. His remains, you mean? Precisely, Mrs. Sato. And then, I made sure that somebody else was sent to Britain in his stead. Oh my, you mean... The arrangement between our two countries was already in place. One university student lawyer and one judicial assistant to be accommodated on a study tour. In other words, by arranging for someone else to fill the place originally intended for Mr. Asogi. I would successfully prevent the man from arriving on our shores for several years at least.
Wait, do you mean to say that it's all an aid of stopping Cosmo coming to Britain? That's why you...
Think back, Mr. Naruhodo. Was there not somebody who quite casually urged you to continue the voyage to England?
Terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Great Britain and Japan. That was Mr. Yosogi's unfortunate death. I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead.
My dear fellows, the majority of problems have an extremely simple solution, you know. All you require is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely. But there is no one else with the necessary qualifications, Mr. Sholmes. We know of no other lawyer. The voyage to London still promises a good month of time.
1 in 256 chance of light rain and a sprinkle of murder? Oh no.
Damn. An opportunity, I would say, to find ourselves another suitable lawyer.
I love hosting Ghost, fam. Ghosts are more than welcome to possess me anytime. So you manipulated me! Oh! Crazy, man.
Damn. I've often remarked on the extraordinary length to which friendship will drive a man. I was quite sure that you would rise to the challenge for your late friend.
I don't believe it.
But if it was all contrived... I mean, what happened was treated by the authorities as murder. A woman was mistakenly arrested for as the perpetrator. What do you suppose became of her?
Who knows?
Naturally, I didn't allow the misapprehension to have any serious repercussions. I subsequently explained everything and assisted the unfortunate soul in finding the foreign refuge she sought.
I remember Mrs. Sato and I had some rather strong words for her.
Well, she was certainly not devoid of all guilt. She deserved every word, I'm sure.
If she made it to America, then...
I'm afraid I simply cannot comprehend it. Why would you go to such length, Mr. Sholmes? Why were you so determined to stop Kazuma-sama from reaching Britain?
All toasters, toast, toast.
The truth is, 12 months ago, there was already a very tangible omen of the impending tragedy, you see. Oh. An omen that, at this very moment in time, is close at hand. ...
And all these tragic events that already existed a year ago. Close at hand. I know exactly what Mr. Sholmes knows. What do There's no room for doubt in your instructions in this telegram, Mr. Sholmes. You're very clear that it was Judge Yugoku's office that it should be searched, so... You obviously knew that's where the illicit news was found.
Kayasogi, H. Shin, T. Gregson, and J. Wilson.
We learned of those 4 names just over 6 months ago now. Only because they appeared as part of a top-secret government communications that were leaked.
That's true, yes. But at the same time, you are unaware of the background. You see, those 4 names were wired to Japan. Around 6 months before that, approximately this time last year in fact, when you were both still in Japan. ... It really would be hypocrisy on my part to reprove others for intercepting state secrets. Because after all, I'm perpetually eavesdropping on communications between the British and Japanese governments.
Whoops! He just admitted that. That's gonna be...
What?
Ooh, he's gonna get sued so hard now.
Nah, I'm fine.
Nope,
I
nope,
could do
gonna get
that.
sued.
Sholmes can do that.
You're perpetually doing what? How?
Never mind the details, but you know, no secret is safe from Herlock Sholmes when he has designs on knowing it. Oh my, Mr. Sholmes, what a fabulous line. Now, 1 month after that list of 4 names was wired to the recipient Jigoku in Japan, Dr. John H. Wilson was murdered. ... As soon as I learned of the incident, a hypothesis rapidly took shape in my mind. As it turned out, I was partly correct and partly mistaken. Nevertheless, it was the beginning of all the tragic events that were to follow. Mr. Sholmes, please, tell us all you know. Tell us about these 4 names and the tragedy to which they are somehow connected.
The 4 names.
As I said, when I learned of Dr. Wilson's murder in Japan, my mind immediately turned to those 4 names, because you see, there was someone else on the list who I believed to be recently deceased.
What? Who?
Ace Shin, as it was transcribed in Japanese script, is in actual fact Miss Asa Shin. That was a familiar name to me. She was a professional killer, well known amongst London's unsavory classes.
I see.
But she completely vanished from existence several months before Wilson's murder. So I came to the logical conclusion that she had herself been killed. And accordingly, I became fearful for the lives of the remaining 2 persons on the list. Ah, Kayasogi and T. Gregson. Owing to our proximity, I declared to take measures to protect Gregson myself. But I determined it would be safest if young Asogi were to stay away from Britain.
So that's why he went such lengths to prevent his study tour from going ahead.
Exactly. So, you already knew who Kazuma-sama was, Mr. Sholmes?
Oh yes, Sholmes and I have exchanged correspondence for years. I had recounted many tales about Asogi to him in my letters and the news of Dr. Wilson's death, of course.
So, Dr. Wilson is dead then? I didn't know.
Oh, Iris.
I know he wasn't my daddy, but still, that's very sad. I'm so sorry, Iris. We knew the significance of the name, obviously, but we just couldn't bring ourselves to tell you. No.
But what you just told us, Mr. Sholmes, doesn't completely tie in with the facts. There's one big hole in your hypothesis. A
big hole, Mr. Naruhodo. What?
Wow. Yes, you mean about Asa Shin, I presume.
Ah, of course.
Exactly. She wasn't killed, was she? She was in Japan posing as a visiting student under the assumed name of Giselle Brett.
I'm glad you're keeping up, my dear fellow. But I only became aware of that fact 2 days ago, in the foyer of the Great Waterloo Hotel.
Stop being a manipulative mansplain man. Woo! Or draw 25. Wow. Holmes drawing 25 like a champ.
Damn.
Let's freaking go.
Ah. And upon hearing that startling revelation, the hypothesis that I had formed surrounding those 4 names was completely turned topsy.
What? Topsy? Topsy hypothesis. Whoa, man, that's
Whoa.
pretty insane. Excuse me. What do you mean when you say your hypothesis would turn topsy, Mr. Sholmes?
I had believed all 4 names in the list to be the names of victims.
Dang.
However, I was mistaken.
Very, very much so. Asa Shin was a killer. So this telegram is a list of both victims and killers, is it?
Indeed, and it would seem that Miss Shin was dispatched from Britain with the sole intention of dispatching Dr. Watson. Her visiting student status being merely a front.
Ah.
Which would of course explain why no motive could be determined for her actions.
The real reason Dr. Wilson was killed by Asa Shin is because he was a target of an assassination.
And for our, with that knowledge, fresh consideration of this telegram puts the list in a very different perspective.
What do you mean?
Well, does it not strike you? There's another name, another among the 4, who subsequently became a visiting student.
Wait, you mean...
But of course, a name you know only too well.
You mean Kazuma? Like... I don't... Anyway.
Oh.
Just bruh.
Why?
I mean, did he not put... Never mind, I don't know.
No.
He did say in court earlier today...
Yes, on the 31st of October, I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk.
Dunkirk, yummy.
Dunkirk. In order to carry out a mission.
And the mission was... Assassin's Creed Kazuma Sogi.
A shogi. The assassination of the Mark. Also, by the way, Kazuma's theme is called Samurai on a Mission. Ha! Which is neat. I did not read that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, that was...
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Young Mr. Asogi accepted that mission a year ago now. Surely not... In conclusion,
Oh.
this document is a contract of sorts. An international agreement, one might say, detailing an assassin exchange.
Assassin exchange? Could Cosmo possibly have got involved in something like that? An assassin exchange. Oh my gosh, crazy.
Whoa. Let's assume that we have two parties, each wishing to dispose of a distinct individual.
Just want Kazuma falling from a high tower into hay? Oh jeez.
That would be epic. Those two parties then make a contract to swap their respective assassination targets. There would then be an assassin exchange. So, to begin with, the British assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Japan, where she kills her target. And then the Japanese assassin is dispatched as a visiting student to Britain in order to eliminate his target. It certainly does sound like an exchange.
But what on earth is the point? Don't forget Naruhodo, the British assassin at least escaped conviction. Thanks to diplomatic immunity afforded by the consular jurisdiction. Oh yes. Jurisdiction should be null and void on the terms of a new treaty between our two countries. The fact that it was brought into play suggests intervention at the very highest levels. The highest levels?
These murders were two sides of the same coin, linked not by a common motive, but by contractual agreement. As such, they appeared utterly unrelated, yet in truth, the assassins were complicit in one singular devilish scheme. That disassociation and the safeguard of diplomatic immunity were, I believe, the motivation behind this plot.
But wait a minute, Sholmes. The telegram really is describing the exchange of assassins as you're suggesting. But the Japanese killer's target was never Seishiro Jigoku at all. His target was actually Inspector Gregson. What? Kazuma was here for Gregson? But Judge Jigoku wasn't actually the mark?
Yes, that's exactly what it would mean.
Oopsie. ...
I hold myself personally responsible for failing to keep the inspector safe. Mr. Sholmes. I told him of my fears and implored him to seek a transfer to an overseas position. Obviously, with a young pickpocket in tow.
Yes, Gina. When I think of it, Inspector Gregson did mention that to us at the Great Exhibition. He transferred to the Paris police and taking Gina with him.
But without informing me, he engaged in one last assignment, it seems. And sadly, it turned out to be his very last.
Too much to take in. Rip.
Rip. Alright, everyone, that's quite enough of all that serious talk for one day. Isn't it, Hurley? I mean, look at the time. Ah, quite right, Iris. We must conclude our preparations for tomorrow.
What preparations? Well, I think I shall make my way back to the hotel room now. Certainly been a night to remember. Why don't you stay this sweet?
Well, it is a little bit sad, though. ... I mean, I like the idea of you being my daddy. Because then, Sylvie would have been my big sister.
I'm sorry, Iris.
Dot, 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 dot. I know, Iris. I was thinking quite the same thing. Who are you? But if somebody like me would be worthy, I would be delighted to become your sister. What? Really? Oh yes, without question. So, you'll teach me all the ways you know how to throw Runo to the floor?
Oh my.
Yes, yes, of course. It would be my pleasure.
You have to agree quite so readily.
Oh, but wait a minute. If Susie's going to be my big sister, you could be my big brother if you want, Runo.
Huh? I mean, yes, of course, if you have me, I'll gladly be your brother.
Well done, Iris. We must always be mindful of feelings. I've raised you so well.
Ha 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 ha! Because being sensitive is your strong suit, naturally. Very strong suit indeed.
Indeed. Right, I'm going to work extra hard for tomorrow now, because it's for my big brother and sister.
What is all this talk about preparing for tomorrow? Preparing what?
Hee. You'll just have to wait and see.
Oh.
Good luck in court tomorrow. I'm expecting a sterling performance.
I'll do my very best, of course. Yeah, do your very best. Let's freaking go. For the overnight break in the trial's proceedings. Crucial turning point. Exposing new truths whilst posing new conundrums. A list of 4 names on a telegram in Judge Jigoku's office. And the extraordinary assassination plot in which my best friend had somehow become involved. Felt as though I had been plunged into an even greater darkness all of a sudden. At the same time, I felt sure I would see the light again soon. Excuse me. I'm lucky enough to have. Wonderful family in the world standing steadfastly behind me.
Oh, this game is so cute.
They are standing in the darkness.
Yeah.
To be continued. That was fast.
Yay.
This final trial moving very fast, it feels like right now.
Yeah.
Trial part 2. And I think with that, I think it's time for...
Boppity, boppity, boppity.
Yeah, that, exactly. How do you know?
Yeah. Because I'm psychic.
That's crazy. Oh, right. And that is the last one I'm doing today.
Damn.
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Oh, it's Pichu's Alt's account. I got it. All right. The result of Ryunosuke Naruhodo Trial Part 2. Let's freaking go. It's time to begin again. What?
I can't believe Akron also posted pictures in stream discussions.
Did? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean, those are even pictures I also have saved. I was going to post them at some point, but Acheron just beat me to it.
Soggy. Oh my gosh. Did you steal my sword again? Wow. My gosh, that's some trash talk right there.
This is amazing. This is the other game I can imagine, like an investigation type game, but like with Kazuma and Barrick and Gina. That would be amazing.
That'd be funny. Before we begin today, I have a brief announcement. As with the closed trial 10 years ago, some astonishing facts have come to light in these proceedings. The revelation that the well-known Reaper is actually an organization illegally executing its own brand of justice. And the discovery that a respected yard inspector was at the heart of it until he himself perished in an assassination plot. Well, I say to all members of the judiciary here present on this occasion that we will stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings. Counsels, you will undertake this trial with the resolve to pursue the truth to the bitter end. Resolve, yes, that's my intention.
Dot, 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 dot. My lord, if I may inquire.
The defendant may speak.
On what grounds is Kazuma Asogi permitted to continue in his role as a prosecutor? Dot, 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 dot. He has admitted to colluding with the victim in a plot to assassinate an innocent man. He shouldn't be enjoying the privilege of freedom, let alone be leading the prosecution. I submitted a written petition to Lord Strongheart, requesting that judgment of my transgressions be delayed by 1 day. You did what? In today's proceedings, I intend to expose everything. My whole life for the last 10 years has been leading up to this 1 day.
Kazuma.
Whatever the outcome of this trial, I give my word that I will accept whatever punishment is deemed appropriate, however severe. And I suggest you prepare yourself for the same, Reaper.
Oh wait.
Dot, 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 dot.
Kazuma's a bristling with hostility today.
He angry.
With a distinct impression we're heading to a very dangerous territory.
Is that really even Kazuma-sama standing before us?
With an extreme exception to normal practice, I have granted this prosecutor's request. Defense finds this acceptable, I presume. No. Yes, my lord. In that case, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again. We resume the closed hearing of Barak von Zeeks. Defense is ready, my lord.
The prosecution is more than ready.
Very well then. This preamble has taken long enough. Prosecutor Asogi, begin.
As you wish, my lord. The prosecution calls the first witness to the stand. Bring Seishiro Jigoku into the courtroom.
Last then, we've reached the final battle. Literally everything on the line now in order to get to the truth. Come on, Ryunosuke, it's time for that steely resolve, because it's going to be to the limit.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court.
Probably unpin the message since there's no more gifted memberships to be given out.
Oh, rip.
There we go. That's gone.
Bye-bye.
Ha! It was you, this was it?
Your subpoena. I did what was necessary.
Ha 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 ha. But look what the young man has become. I didn't think I'd see the day when you take that tone with me, I must say. The witness will ensure his responses are pertinent to the questions asked. Dot 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 dot. My name is Seishiro Jigoku, a Supreme Court judge from the Empire of Japan.
16 years ago, this man came to London as a visiting student. 6 years later, he returned to Japan. As well as presiding over the Supreme Court, he's also currently Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs.
I am, of course, fully aware of Mr. Jigoku and his preeminent roles. I invited him personally to the International Forensic Science Symposium as a representative of his country. I hear he also played a key role in the conclusion of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. It was a great honor to be involved in the negotiations. I put my haul into that treaty.
You haul.
Judge Jigoku, I must ask. Well, I never fancy the young murdering student turning up here of all places. You acquitted me yourself, and now I'm a practicing defense lawyer. Yes, and full of self-importance. Like your friend across the room, I see. Came in to lend my invitation to the International Forensic Science Symposium. But then without informing anyone of your plans, you took flight to France. Took flight? I'd have to object to that turn of phrase. Then explain yourself. What exactly were the circumstances? Well, I was somewhat expecting this, and I'm sorry to say. I decline to comment. What? Leaving the country prematurely when I was invited. Yes, maybe a questionable etiquette. My decision is unrelated to this case. I can't be bound to testify. Unrelated, you say? ... I appreciate that a respected police inspector has been killed, which I offer my condolences. However, being an alien, I'd obviously never met the man. Nor do I know the first thing about him. Well, I already got proof against that.
Rip.
As such, I'm in no position to testify. It's as simple as that.
So you would run from all this? Like a coward?
I beg your pardon?
This case is more far-reaching than the murder of Inspector Gregson. It has ties to another murder, a case that was tried in Japan almost a year ago now. A year ago in Japan? The murder of Dr. John H. Wilson, you mean?
That's right, and you, Judge Jigoku, are at the heart of both cases. The defense has evidence to prove it.
Well, Ryunosuke, I see from the look in your eyes that you're resolved to carry that through to the very end, too. Let me just keep staring at your eyes, please. Let's see your evidence then. What proof do you have that Seishiro Jigoku is involved in this case?
Take that!
What on earth is that?
Evidence is a welcome present to the courthouse with the compliments of the defense. What? You have a poor grasp of British court etiquette, counsel.
That's the extent of your resolve. You disappoint me, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Bruh, shut up.
You disappointed the boyfriend. I can't believe you do
Kazuma.
this. Stand tall, Mr. Naruhodo. That was a minor blow.
Oh boy. Having your best boyfriend tell you he's disappointed you really stings, though. But of course, we have evidence that ties Judge Jigoku to the case. Evidence showing a few key names, even.
Good. There's still plenty of fight at your eyes, which I keep staring into. Let's see your evidence then. What proof do you have that Seishiro Jigoku is involved in this case?
I don't know, man.
I don't even know.
Take that!
We'll go with that. The telegram detailing a communication sent between Britain and Japan approximately 1 year ago. Communication contained 4 names: K. Asogi, A. Shin, T. Gregson, and J. Wilson. You little. Where did you get that? In Tokyo, from your office, Judge Jigoku. What? How on earth did you?
What's this all about? Why is my name on that list?
You assume it's your name, but the first initial could be anyone, honestly.
Ugh.
This list of 4 names follows a certain pattern. E. Gregson and J. Wilson are the names of the victims. A. Sogi and A. Shin are the names of assassins.
No.
Here we go in Tokyo. Dr. John H. Wilson's life was taken by a Western style restaurant in the capital. Oprah was found to be a visiting student who went by the name of Giselle Brett. And Kazuma can't back out because he said, why is my name on this list?
Whoops.
Oh, oopsie.
Whoopsie.
A professional killer sent on a mission to kill from Great Britain.
A. Shin and her victim J. Wilson.
The murder that took place here in London was a counterpart to that crime. Assassin sent from Japan, also visiting student Kazuma Asogi. The victim was the British police inspector Tobias Gregson.
K. Asogi and T. Gregson. One assassin from each country to kill a target residing in the other.
What exactly is the defense suggesting? These 2 cases of murder, one that took place in Britain and one in Japan, masterminded by a pair of individuals from each country as a form of assassin exchange. The telegram the defense has acquired is proof of this international contract to kill.
What?
Telegram was found in your office, Judge Jigoku. In other words, the mastermind in Japan was you.
Judge Jigoku, what's this all about?
And you, Kazuma, you lied. ... During yesterday's proceedings, you acknowledged that you'd accept the assassination mission. The mark wasn't Judge Jigoku at all. It was T. Gregson, Detective Inspector of Scotland Yard. Known by the name on the killing contract. ...
Very impressive, Ryunosuke. But actually, I didn't lie. ... The name of the target I was ordered to kill never passed my lips yesterday. The idea that Seishiro Jigoku was the mark came entirely from you.
Ah! You deliberately avoided saying a name.
Yes, I did.
The defense claims these 4 names indicate some sort of international assassin exchange. I'm sure I speak for all present when I say that the very idea seems utterly absurd. Well, Mr. Jigoku, what do you have to say for yourself? Silence only goes to prove his guilt.
And there's another very important point that this new development brings to light. There's now a distinct possibility that the scene of the inspector's actual murder was in the witness's cabin aboard the SS Grouse.
If Jigoku, you have to testify now. To refuse would put you in the contempt of court. ... Ha 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 ha. There's no need for quite such a vicious stare, young man. Very well then. The parting gift to you all. I'll tell you everything I know. ... It seems this Japanese gentleman has information that the court must hear about the alleged assassin exchange and the events of the night of October 31st. Present your formal testimony now. As you wish, my lord.
Damn, so many dots.
The assassin exchange. True that Kazuma Soki was assigned assassination mission 1 year ago now. Or it was Inspector T. Gregson. That was a condition of the British study tour. However, in the end, something happened. That means the young man was unable to carry out his mission. Not even gonna comment on that. On the evening in question, a member of the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times. If there had been a shot fired, the crewman would have heard it, so clearly I can't be involved. So you admit it then, as this communication suggests. It really was an assassin exchange arrangement between Britain and Japan. A political endeavor at the highest level is not something I can discuss here. Hey, you do what you want to do, Kiana. I've given you the advice that I've given you advice on that game, but you don't listen to it. So I mean, hey, you do what you want to do, man. I'm just gonna not comment on it anymore. But no need to apologize. No need to apologize.
To use such a worthy practice as foreign study to coerce somebody to commit murder. It's the most appalling thing I've ever heard.
Oof, appalling is a word.
Indeed, it's a great word.
Appalling. Well, it's easy to judge.
Pardon?
So you had a reason for taking his sword to that British inspector, you know. What? Which is why he accepted the mission in the first place. Isn't that right, Counsel?
Dot 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 dot. Kazuma-sama?
Judge Jigoku, if you are the mastermind behind this Operation Japan, and tell the court the identity of your counterpart in Britain. Ooh, Strongheart's gonna get busted. It's gotta be Strongheart. There's no way it's not. I'm not obliged to divulge that information.
What if it's the Queen?
The Queen we haven't even met, Rip.
Yeah. As I said yesterday, I've killed nobody. I freely admit that I accepted the mission, but on the night the plan was to be executed, I backed out. In short, this assassin exchange that the defense has identified is unrelated to the events of this case.
Uh-huh, totally. The crucial point is this. Your police inspector can't perish abroad. Aboard that steamship in Dunkirk. Because if he'd been shot in the cabin, it's inconceivable that a member of the crew wouldn't have heard it. Bruh.
That's right. Gregson was killed after returning to London, in the room on Fresno Street. And the perpetrator of the crime was the Reaper, Barak von Zeeks. The prosecution's accusation remains unchanged. ...
To think that a seemingly innocent foreign exchange program was a facade for such a Machiavellian dealings. How are you pronounce that? I'd probably butcher that very hard, but
I have no idea.
clearly it's a plot only a government minister and high-ranking judge such as the witness could hope to execute. Well, I seem to recall that it was someone on the British side who controlled everything. I wonder who fits that title. Be that as it may, it is not the place of this court to pursue this villainous assassin exchange plot. That's kind of sus that I'd be saying that, but whatever. We're concerned only with the tangible events pertaining to the murder of Inspector Gregson. Is the defense clear on that point, counsel? ... Excuse me. Yes, my lord, I'll keep that in mind as I examine the witness.
As I cross my blade with the witness.
Ooh. Cross-examination, the assassin exchange. It's true that Cosmo Soki was assigned the assassination mission 1 year ago now. And I was assigned saving the game, because yes.
And I was assigned sleeping right now.
Me too. A year ago when Cosmo was still in Japan then. Wow. Correct, it was at the examination center for applicants for the study tour that I approached him.
I'll never forget it. I remember exactly what you said.
I'm just casually walking up to a student being like, hey, want to assassinate a high-ranking official in freaking Britain? Like, sure, let's freaking go. Okay.
Sounds nice, dude. Let's go.
I'll never oh. Did you read that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
You just came out and asked me, forthright, if I consider traveling to Britain on an assassination mission.
Wow, he came out? That's pretty impressive for 1899.
Yeah. I'm proud of him. Surely not. I thought it was a joke at first, of course. But then it was made clear to me that if I didn't accept, I wouldn't be considered for the study tour. Slap.
So you agreed to it just for that? I mean, I know how much you wanted to study in England, but assassination? Slap. ... Empire of Japan accepted a proposal from the British Empire at the time. An agreement to send a student from each country to the others to deepen cultural understanding and friendship. Behind the scenes, the chosen students were to be given assassination missions. I had no choice but to accept the proposal that originated from my British counterparts.
Why? Why didn't you expose the plot there and then?
...
Whoa.
Aw, Kiana, thank you so much. That's a big whoa indeed.
Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
The pose.
Poses. Yummy. Delicious. Absolutely great. Britain acknowledges no part in these alleged misbegotten dealings. Whoa. That's a word.
Whoa.
I advise you to not make spurious allegations. Foreign Minister Jigoku. As a witness, I am bound to tell the truth, my lord. Anyway, I picked Asogi and explained the details of the plan to him. Explained everything. He has explained all the stages of everything. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Target was Inspector T. Grace, double edition of her study course. Why, Kazuma? Why'd you pick him as the assassin? Because I gifted out 5 memberships during the stream, Pichu, and, or Stanley would, I don't know, I'm just gonna call you both. Stanley, Pichu, you got that because, 5 gifted memberships. Yeah. And you had your gift settings on, so yes.
Huh.
He was the most capable of all the applicants, and in addition, I knew his desire to travel to Britain was very strong. In fact, it was almost more than a desire. It was his whole purpose in life. Stanley Pichu, indeed. Yes, as his best friend, boyfriend, I can certainly attest to that. Look, I just read the lines as they're given to me. The way he threw himself into his studies, the way he pursued becoming qualified as a lawyer. Well, I mean, you didn't have to do that, Kiana, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Well, thank you! It was, all ultimately for that one single goal of being accepted on a study tour to Britain.
And of course, we know the reason behind that. He was determined to find out for himself the truth about his father, Genshin Asogi. There's nothing I wouldn't have done to get here.
I like how you don't even avoid saying his name anymore.
I'm literally too tired. Like, it's funny. They only said the name at the beginning of the stream when I was tired, and now at the end when I'm tired. But in the middle when I was awake, they didn't really say the name, so I couldn't even get upset for the stream. I'm just too tired.
Very rip.
But be that agreeing to assume the role of an assassin or betraying people's trust.
Well, you certainly did a fine job betraying mine, Asogi.
And his boyfriend. ...
But why was Inspector Grayson the target? I have no idea. Those were the orders from Britain. I was in no position to question them.
You have no idea, really. I find that hard to believe.
I also find it very hard to believe.
Very.
Oh, do you?
Judge Jigoku was once a visiting student here in Britain himself, of course. Perhaps he has some connection with Inspector Gregson from that time.
The defense really ought to catch up. What?
Catch up?
Oh, catch up, you.
What?
In fact, the assassin exchange has absolutely nothing to do with the case under scrutiny here. What is a Tiabu?
Tea?
Yeah. Said, hold on, because Kazuma had a strong desire to go to Britain. Is Kazuma a Tiabu? I'd like, what the frick is a Tiabu?
I don't know, man. But his desire was strong because he wanted to murder a man.
Oh my.
So, welp.
I've already admitted to recruiting Asogi. Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh, in the end, something happened that meant the young man was unable to carry out his mission. Rip.
He kind of died.
I presume that you're referring to the incident that occurred during Kazuma's passage to Britain in January? The awful tragedy that took place on the steamship. Or to ride to the ministry some 2 weeks after the old ship's departure from our shores. The visiting student had been killed. Body had somehow gone missing in Hong Kong. News was wired to a detective had placed on the ship to accompany the assassin. Explains why he's on the ship now.
Yeah.
Obviously, Kazuma didn't actually die at all. But he loses memory, including all details about his special mission. Dot. Did you not consider dispatching another assassin at the point? wasn't possible simply because that black-clad young student over there had already put himself forward as Misogi's replacement. There's no way to stop him from reaching Britain. Ah. Plans are completely tied.
So, Mr. Sholmes' strategy worked perfectly.
I mean, since you came to Britain, couldn't you have been the assassin in the end? I mean, jeez.
Oh no.
That would have been funny.
That would have been quite the different game.
He predicted everything that would happen.
Month later, my memory returned. But I never intended to go through the assassination mission anyway.
You played me right from the outset, were you? Is that it?
I'd sooner be guilty of that crime than of taking someone else's life. I was prepared to do whatever I had to in order to get myself here to Britain.
This line of questioning has gone on long enough. ... All the court should be concerned about is the testimony given by this witness. Are details relating to his relationship with Inspector Gregson and the victim's murder. In that case, as I've already made perfectly clear, I had no connection to the man or his death. And you have some means of substantiating that plea? Maybe?
Maybe.
On the evening in question, a member of the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times.
Woo!
Hold it!
Oh gosh, my foot. Ugh. Outside your cabin in the first class area of the SS Groose, you mean? Yes, that's right. Not least because there was a murder of a student passenger earlier in the year, I imagine. Liner operators have taken a posting to a crewman outside every first-class cabin door.
I can confirm the presence of the crewman guard myself.
What do you mean?
Because I accompanied Inspector Gregson to Dunkirk that night. I witnessed it with my own eyes.
Kazuma, that just makes you even more sus.
There was a well-built crewman standing guard directly in front of the door to the witness's cabin.
Yes, the SS Groose. That's exactly what we mentioned.
Yep.
That particular time, of course, I'd gone to the ship's dining room for dinner.
The inspector and I asked the crewman to allow us into the cabin while we waited for Judge Jigoku's return.
Because Inspector Gregson was there in his capacity as the Reaper. He was intending to take the witness's life.
Exactly. As I've said numerous times now, I had no intention of killing anyone.
Crewman let two potential assassins into the cabin he was supposed to be guarding. Not the most convincing of sentries, really.
In truth, those were my thoughts too. But anyway, I stayed to talk with Inspector Gregson for a short while. And then I left him where I made my way off the ship alone. Something reading.
What was the guard still at the door when you went?
Yes, he glared at me as I walked past.
You see, that proves it. When a shot fired, the crewman would have heard it, so clearly I can't be involved. Oops.
Whoops.
Cosmo's already admitted to taking on this incredible assassination plot, but even so, being confirmed by somebody else is still a real shock.
It's unforgivable. Using Kazuma-sama's feelings to manipulate him into agreeing to such a despicable plan.
I think Kazuma manipulated Judge Jigoku too. We completely double-crossed him.
Oh dear. It's hard not to see that as a stroke of brilliance on Kazuma-sama's part.
One way or another, though, Gregson ended up dead. And that the murder must have happened aboard that steamship.
So you mean...
Shigoku must be lying.
Dot, 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 dot. I know I shouldn't let my emotions cloud my judgment. But you must destroy him, Mr. Naruhodo.
See, Kiana, you shouldn't let people judge you, you know? I know that's easier said than done for some people, but like you shouldn't let them judge you though. Just like you're gonna do something like video content, streaming content, you should just like understand you're gonna get negative comments. It's gonna happen. It literally doesn't matter who you are. You can be the most popular person on the planet, you're gonna get negative comments. So
yeah,
like just don't let that stuff affect you. Smaller people
just don't care.
Like, smaller channels might get more negative comments because they're people trying to shut them down before they even get started or something like that. Like just don't listen to that garbage. Just like tune it out, delete it, whatever you need to do. But just ignore it, you know? Not worth paying attention to.
Just don't care.
If a shot by the crewman wouldn't have hurt us, I clearly can't be involved. Okay. Crewman who was standing directly outside your cabin door, you mean? Nothing wrong with using your phone to record. You use what you gotta use, you know? That's right. I mean, I know you have a PS4. You can definitely use PS4 to stream off that, too.
True, if you have a mic.
Well, I mean, don't need a mic, but I mean, like, if you want to do commentary, then yeah, you do need a mic.
Yeah.
Muscular man with a permanent grim expression on his face.
Grin!
A permanent grin, oh no. He didn't
Honestly,
once move from that spot. That sounds creepy, honestly.
yeah, I feel like grin makes it even more creepy than grim. Like, no joke.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like I said, Kian, I know phone quality's not the best, but like I said, you just gotta use what you gotta use, you know. It's really what's available to you, know, more than anything.
It be how it be.
Yeah. To be honest, I thought he was a miserable fellow. I mean, there's plenty of streamers I'm subscribed to that will record using their phone because that's all they really got to record with. So,
Nah.
like I said, you just gotta use what you gotta use.
Yeah.
But as it happens, he's a vital witness now.
There's no doubt that Gregson was killed by a gunshot. And it's inconceivable that a crewman standing just outside the cabin door wouldn't have heard that. But wait, what about the ship's enormous steam engines? The noise of them could have drowned out the sound of the gun being fired.
Sadly, young judicial assistant, that won't wash.
Oh.
You recall that my cabin was in the first class area of the ship, which is also, of course, the quietest. Don't imagine for a moment that it's anything like steerage, where the judicial assistants go.
I didn't mean...
But a hole like that made by a bullet hole is found in your cabin, Judge Jigoku. That's compelling evidence that a gun was fired in there.
What's that? A bullet hole?
Oh yes, you're talking about what the detective uncovered in the wall yesterday, I presume. There's obviously a rotten panel eaten out by a woodworm. No doubt he didn't find an actual bullet. That's the hole in this argument. Elliot was unable to arrange for the crewmen to be brought back to Britain with me. But obviously, if a gun had been fired in my cabin on the night in question, as the defense implies, would have been arrested on the spot and would never have made it to Britain in the first place. You're back in the boats at the destination. Hey, let's go. Boat destination hype. Very true. The witness's logic is sound. Since no gunshot was heard from the witness's cabin on the night in question, we must assume that the witness is telling the truth. God, you've seen sense, my lord. And then we back to this again. Oh no, oh no.
Whoop. Whoop.
Now where's our proof?
Hmm.
I have proof that Cosmo was not assigned the assassination mission 1 year ago.
Kazuma's just chilling at home.
I have no idea about any Philippine islands, honestly, so no clue, Justo, no clue.
I don't know.
Sadly. However, in the end, something happened that meant the young man was able to carry his mission. The in question remembered the crew was on duty outside my cabin at all times. Following departure from the port of Dunkirk, all crew members are required to assemble at the main deck 10 p.m. in order to review evacuation procedures. The drill will take 20 minutes.
Objection!
Yeah, that's bull.
Yep.
Yes, as the court has heard, there was a crewman post outside Judge Jikoku's cabin. However, we can be sure that, contrary to the witness's claim, the guard wasn't there at all times.
What?
I have here a notice of a particular event that was scheduled to take place aboard the steamship on the 31st. What? Where did you get that? It's evidence gathered by Mr. Herlock Sholmes. You were acquainted yesterday, if you remember. Indeed, the fingerprints of a gun, indeed.
Yep.
Herlock Sholmes again. Stop!
I don't like him.
He's ruining my plans.
He's rude.
According to this itinerary, you're leaving the port of Dunkirk at exactly 10 p.m. and for a period of 20 minutes, all crewmen of the SS Groose were to gather on deck for an evacuation drill.
All crewmen were away from their posts.
During that 20-minute interval, of course. Any gunshots emanating from your cabin would have been heard by no one. In summary, Judge Jigoku, you had ample opportunity to commit the crime of shooting the wall.
Objection!
Objection. A 20-minute window of opportunity. That's an excellent find, Ryunosuke. I'm proud of you. Come here. But it amounts to nothing. Never mind what I said earlier.
When you say how is it, you talking about the time, Just Toad, or the temperature, the weather? Because the time is currently 1:09 p.m. The weather is currently uncomfortable
Awful.
as always, but yeah. Why?
Yeah. Because the witness clearly stated in his testimony that no incident occurred in his cabin.
The weather yesterday was just great, so like freaking literally thunderstorms as I'm driving home from work.
Nice.
And I even went to the store on the way back too. I was like, okay, well, like, just gonna get in and out as quickly as I can before it starts to freaking downpour. It actually never downpoured, just like rained like very lightly while the big lightning storm was off to the north.
Ooh.
It actually was like right over my old workplace, the aquarium. So that would have been funny if I was actually driving over there for work at that moment, but I wasn't. So let's go.
Yeah, that was lucky.
What's with the picture Acheron posted where freaking there's like several arms?
That picture is awesome. I like it.
It looks
Cool.
strange.
I think it looks really cool.
It does look cool though. I like it too. 25 Celsius or 77 here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the freaking bruh. I forgot I was gonna look up the weather. Let's see. The weather right now is not very many thunderstorms going on today so far. Let's see. The weather right now is 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Damn.
Which actually isn't that bad. It's probably a little cooler than usual, I guess, but
Yeah.
Not like it matters. Which is 38
Doesn't matter.
Celsius.
Oh god, it doesn't matter when you're in the desert, am I right?
With the humidity, it feels like 40 degrees Celsius.
Great.
Because yes, it is a little humid right now.
Why do you live there again?
There's a flood watch right now too. Also 40 degrees Celsius, 103 Fahrenheit, by the way, which is what the feels like temperature is. Noodles went kaboom, dang.
Dang.
I do like the objection thing, I will admit that. It's pretty good.
Yee.
You already read that, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yes.
Unless you have some decisive evidence that can show his testimony to be false. Your accusation is nothing more than conjecture.
Oh Jesus! It's actually gonna get down to like 91 degrees next week. That's crazy. That's really
Damn.
crazy. Holy crud! And also 60% chance of rain. That's good to know. Baseless conjecture. Very true. Well, counsel.
The defense is not based.
Yeah, you can tell me just so if you want to, silly. I like being based though. ... Inspector Gregson was killed in Judge Jigoku's cabin that night. I'm certain of it. Because the defense has the evidence to prove it. By the way, hottest day this week is going to be 40 degrees Celsius on the 18th, which we already said that was 103 Fahrenheit. And then Sunday, it's going to be 91 Fahrenheit, which is going to be 33 Celsius. And that's going to be the coolest day of the next 10 days.
I will literally never step foot into Arizona, ever.
Well,
Why would you do this
It's
to
nice during the
yourself?
winter, though.
Like, why do you even live there? I cannot fathom
Like I
this.
said, I need a winter home. I need a winter home. I need a summer home. Summer home, get me out of this place. Winter home, I'll come here. Perfect. It is quite based indeed. Cebu Island. Some of your family lives in this area, and some live on a different island. Well, that's cool. You go to Arizona and murder Kratos, bro.
Well, I could just lure him out of Arizona.
Assassin exchange program, am I right?
Indeed.
So who's going to Germany to assassinate someone right now? Wonder. You present the evidence for the defense at once, counsel. Oh well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. What proof do you have that the victim's life was taken in Jikoku's cabin on the 31st? I don't. I mean, I do, but I don't know what the proof is. Well, not that. Oh, duh.
Take that!
Judge Jigoku, this was found in your cabin yesterday. Message retracted.
Yesterday.
That's an exchange reverse program. The victim gets exchanged to an assassin. No.
The victim goes to the assassin to get assassinated.
Stanley wants to be the assassin for Germany? Okay, I see.
Let's see.
So who are we assassinating? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nice. Kiana, very nice. We found your cabin yesterday.
How about we assassinate Meister Papala because yes.
What? Heck no.
Yes.
What? Because he's top Kratos simp?
Yes. We need to eliminate Kratos and his simp.
Oh my gosh. Someone should freaking clip that and send it to him right now. No, I'm kidding.
so you can't take precautions and hide.
What is that? The crown of a pocket watch? A pocket watch. If you will observe the victim's pocket watch, which we know he treasured, is missing precisely that part. It can't be.
It can't
Moreover,
be.
This crown is a perfect fit on the spindle protruding from the victim's watch.
Dot dot dot.
Now, the fact that this was retrieved from Judge Jigoku's cabin tells that the victim's watch almost certainly broke there. Grrr. In other words, the victim was killed on the 31st during the 20-minute evacuation drill. Would be funny if Meister Paul was watching this whole time.
Yeah, that would be funny. And now he's like, oh god, he gets scared.
A watch marks the fingerprints of a watch, bruh. In the cabin occupied by you, Judge Jigoku. Razor sharp, aren't you, you young murderer? Calling me a young murderer.
Objection.
Wow.
Wow. Expertly maneuvered, Ryunosuke.
Dot dot dot. Wait a second. Is the assassin program the whole reason Kazuma had freaking Ryunosuke come along?
No, if he wouldn't have taken Ryunosuke along if he actually went with the plan.
No, I mean, like, is it because he knew he accepted that plan that he took him along and then faked his own death or something to, like, make it so he wasn't obligated to do the plan?
No, he took Ryunosuke along because he knew he was gonna need a lawyer.
Bruh. Okay,
I mean,
that makes sense.
I mean,
That
the whole him dying thing wasn't part of the plan.
Okay.
Not even his part of the plan. That was kind of an accident, actually.
Well, rip.
Rip. And your argument sounds entirely plausible. Like, he was like always talking about how he wanted to go to Britain with Ryunosuke and how it was really important to him, but that it had another reason he took him with him, but he never told Ryunosuke the reason, and then he quote unquote died. So we never knew the reason why he wanted to take Ryunosuke with him, because he never got to tell until this point.
Yeah.
So Ryunosuke didn't know.
Well, yeah.
What,
I mean, if he
his
knew,
goal
then
was.
things would have been kind of crazy at that point.
Yeah, that would have been something.
You haven't read that, by the way.
Oh, good to know. And your argument sounds entirely plausible. At first. But rather like this pocket watch. It's full of cracks.
No, not cracks.
What's cracking?
What's crack-a-lackin'? What?
And I believe Judge Jigoku feels the same way.
I have a bad habit of, like, really leaning forward in my chair all the time, and I'm just, like, literally, like, laying my middle upper back where the chair part's supposed to be. It's so bad. I do that so often when I'm streaming. There's no way it's healthy.
Oh no. Well,
It's currently 4:20 p.m. No, it's not. It's 4:19.
now it's 4:20.
Now it is where you're at. Yeah. I was wrong to acquit you early in the year. Ooh.
Ooh.
Holding a grudge, I see. Definitely not an
Should've-
innocent man.
Yeah, should have just sent an innocent man to jail and possibly get executed.
Sorry? And that will result in anyone having to listen to this drivel. I declared you guilty to spare the word ridiculous bombast. ... Ah. I think it's clear. The witness will have to give further testimony. When you hear what actually happened in my cabin that night, you will die. You'll notice the pitfall into which you've stumbled.
That was a
Whoopsie.
lot of action. A lot of action
Man,
going on.
I love action.
A lot of deeds going on.
Prior to your renewed testimony, I would like you to clarify one point. The
fact that this part of the victim's watch was discovered in your cabin means you acknowledge he was there. I presume. Yes, I do. Very well, then. You may proceed to give your formal testimony. About what exactly happened in your cabin aboard the ship on the evening of October 31st.
And to cross-examine the witness, has that been invented yet? Nope.
Of course, a man of the law. I have no intention of obstructing justice.
Man, I love Justice. Justice is so cool. Justice is the absolute literal best.
Justice is a little bit loud for me.
Oh boy.
Keeps shouting around.
Words of steel are too strong, I'm afraid. Whoops.
Yep.
The events in the cabin. I had a guest waiting for me when I returned to my cabin after finishing my evening meal in the dining room.
Man, when I thought Jigoku was a good guy, he ends up saying he should have sentenced me to death. Like, that's insane.
Yeah,
Clearly
how
we're not
mean.
we're not as good of homies as I thought we were, but rip.
Rip.
When I walked through the door, a mustachioed Englishman was there, foolishly waving a gun at me. Ooh. And took care of him with an Ippon Sayo throw. So, you couldn't wait to run away after that.
Welcome back, Lewis.
No. I imagine his watch was broken when I threw him over my shoulder. It has nothing to do with his murder.
Why not?
I don't know. The inspector was clearly killed having returned to Britain, because his body was found in London.
Oh, I bet you didn't know that. I bet you didn't see that one coming. Oh, no way, man.
Ippon Seoi? What the frick is that?
You beat Guilty Gear on... Yes, on the other day? Nice!
Akarat actually deleted that.
Let's
funny.
go!
That's actually funny to me.
Why?
Why not?
Okay.
Fair enough. A common
It's just-
jutsu martial arts technique in my country.
It just seems so innocent.
There's
I mean-
nothing innocent about that.
What? But a ball, Kratos. A ball.
You know exactly what he's talking about.
No, I don't. Explain it to me, Kratos.
No.
Explain it in graphic detail to me. Please.
Graphic.
What is the problem?
Hmm.
What is the problem with that comment?
See, I question that all the time. I have no idea, honestly.
I was careful not to use too much force, but the man obviously landed too heavily for his watch to take. I love it.
So, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
I imagine you can see the flaw in your logic now, can't you?
Nope.
You like graphing calculators? Dude, graphing calculators are so legit.
Wow.
We gotta admit the truth here. What? 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 What?
The fact that the pocket watch was broken at the witness's cabin is in no way proof that the victim's murder took place there.
Search.
Ugh!
I have no doubt the inspector intended to kill me. But he didn't manage to pull the trigger.
Yes, because it was merely the tactician, not the Reaper's hand of death.
Well, the testimony appears to make perfect sense as far as I can tell.
Perfect sense. Amazing.
Let me express my deep gratitude for your understanding, my lord.
What? We don't want to, though.
But if his testimony holds, Judge Jigoku will be deemed to have had no involvement in the case.
Well, counsel, I really see no reason for wasting precious court time here on cross-examination.
Sorry, my lord. Defense has a right to cross-examine, and I don't intend to squander that.
You're an embarrassment to your countrymen, not knowing when you're beaten. In that case, proceed, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh my gosh. He is indeed the witness. Kind of crazy. The events in the cabin. I had a guest waiting for me when I returned to my cabin. After finishing my evening meal in the dining room. Time to do the things. Also what Acheron said.
Indeed. Also, his name is Baroque, not Baron.
Easy mistake, to be fair.
Yeah.
Baroque doesn't seem normal, really, but eh.
You don't seem normal.
I'm not normal. Whoa.
Yeah, because you're crazy.
I am very crazy. Anyway, because the so-called guard posted at your cabin door had just let your killer pass, you mean? Apparently Gregson told the crewman. He was a police inspector, which was the truth, of course. Would have had this identification with him, though. He had his trench coat and mustache. Not to mention the bag of chips, I imagine the crewman was convinced. The man accompanying would have had 2 swords slung around his waist.
You mean me?
Who else? Duh! Like, jeez, man. That's freaking crazy,
Wow.
man. Can't believe
How
you.
rude.
Jeez. Yes, that's true. You would have hoped the sight of a few swords might have set off alarm bells in the guard's head.
The point is, I left the cabin before his occupant returned, and I immediately disembarked the ship.
Certainly, all I can tell you is that only the inspector was waiting for me when I arrived back at my cabin. And you entered without any inkling of suspicion. That's right, none whatsoever. When I walked through the door, a mustachioed Englishman was there, foolishly waving a gun at me. Hold it! Obviously, you're talking about Inspector Gregson. Yes, though at the time I didn't know the man's name. There's no time for introductions. I'll value my life over manners. What you mean, that the inspector was there to assassinate you, I suppose? That was certainly the impression given by the gun pointing in my direction. I've seen the muzzle of a revolver shake about as so much in all my life. I would think the man had never shot somebody before. Or not, most of us haven't. Anyway, there was no time to call for help with the crewman at the door, so I dealt with the man myself. So I took care of him with an Ippon Seo throw, though he couldn't wait to run away after that. You know, the man had a gun? That was a very brave move, wasn't it? Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! My Ippon Seo is far faster than a bullet, I can assure you. Really, all that commotion caused the crewman to come in, didn't it? Yes, of course. He burst in immediately without knocking. Inspector hurled himself at the stocky fellow. And just managed to slip past and make his escape. Oh, did he? The outstanding guard does it again. Whoopsie. Luckily, there aren't many situations I can get out of using a quick Ippon Seo throw. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. I imagine his watch was broken when I threw him over my shoulder. It has nothing to do with his murder. Hold it! Or does it? The crown snapped off on the glass covering the face of the watch was cracked. Probably to the man's head being pulled off. Or his spine cracking, wouldn't you say? I don't know.
Not that the man was spared for long. A bullet to the chest soon saw to that. But the point is, the broken pocket watch doesn't prove that the murder took place.
Absolutely not. All the watch proves is the power of my jujutsu throw. Whatever you say, it doesn't quite ring true that no shot was fired in the cabin. Because there was an obvious bullet hole in the wall. There was no obvious bullet hole. Like, jeez. Oh, what are you talking about? That's what the star of your low-brow detective stories told you, is it? I don't care for such fiction.
I care about
Wow.
fiction. I love fiction.
I can't believe Sholmes isn't real.
I believe fiction is fiction. That's so crazy.
Damn.
But you worked it out, yet, you little stripling.
Oh, he called me a stripling. Oh my.
Whoa.
What's he trying to imply with that?
No murder took place in my cabin. Or did it?
Maybe.
It was clearly killed having returned to London. To Britain, because his body was found in London.
Oops. Frick, I always do that. And it's almost in the last one, I swear.
Why?
I don't know. Just, bad habit, I guess, Rip.
But that's a story.
Well, I suppose if you think about it, whenever you drop a teacup in the office and it breaks, we don't say, Mr. Naruhodo must have been murdered there, do we?
Is that a veiled threat about what might happen to me if I break another one?
Yes. And the fact is that Inspector Gregson's body was found in the little room on Fresno Street. If he really was killed in Judge Jigoku's cabin,
Body would have to have been moved somehow, obviously. Transporting a dead body over a country border, that would be impossible for the majority of people. Must have been some special circumstances that made it possible with the culprit then.
that could be a vital realization, I think, Mr. Naruhodo.
Okay, back to this one. Clearly killed having returned to Britain. His body was found in London. No.
No.
No evidence that proves the victim ever returned to London alive.
Take a moment to think of the idea of yours through now, stripling.
Calling me a stripling.
Yep.
What? I don't get it. If the inspector was killed,
On the steamship in France. How on earth could he have got back to Britain? When people die, their bodies remain at the same spot. The devil of a thing.
well, then... Up at 7 a.m. you're tired? But it's like, not... Oh. Oh, woke up at 7 a.m. I was gonna say, it's not 7 a.m. for you right now, though. Well, and you obviously the culprit has moved the body.
How exactly? I don't know.
Axe.
If holds up a ship in your arms and raise a few eyebrows at least.
Yeah, Blaze Wolf, only half an hour left. I mean,
Well, I mean, you know, the usual 12-hour streams, Blaze. An unusual day. I do like the music. Not my favorite Ace
great.
Attorney music, but it's definitely good music, though.
damn. What is your favorite Ace Attorney music?
Probably Apollo Justice, honestly. I don't know.
Wow.
Or Spirited Justice, maybe? Was Spirited Justice really good? I don't remember. I already forgot.
I mean...
Been a year.
I mean, I like Spirit of Justice as a soundtrack, but it also has a lot of tracks from, like, the other games. So,
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
remixes
If
and
we want to
junk.
call... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we want to call all of them just Spirit of Justice soundtracks. If like, I don't know, Apollo's objection theme and Athena's objection theme and like Phoenix's objection theme, where all these came from, like the respective games before that. So I don't know.
Makes sense.
It does have some good music though.
Yes, that's true, but... Dude, can I get a nap, dude? Get a nap. I mean, stream's gonna end in like 20 minutes anyway. All passenger luggage is inspected when it's unloaded from arriving vessels. And I would like to think the border police would query the corpse of an English gentleman as hand luggage.
If the murder had taken place aboard the ship, you would imagine the body would have been disposed of at sea.
That seems likely.
There would be no sense in risking being caught by attempting to transport the body back to Britain.
Maybe they wanted to make an example out of someone. I don't know. Always a possibility. Can't rule it out. Ugh. Again, now you're outside of the boat, so you might go soon. No worries, Just Toad. All good, all good. As long as the boat ride is going good, of course. All that matters. Ugh, let's kill the idea then. Whoops. Rip idea.
But perhaps not.
Miss Susato?
We've heard that the first-class passengers were under constant scrutiny by the crewmen posted to guard them. Which would mean that the culprit had no opportunity to dispose of the body in the sea.
Yes, that's true. Transporting the body to Britain may have been the only viable alternative. Just, like, you know, just straight up rip, of course. Dear me, you really are new to this, aren't you? Maybe I am. You're in Mindano. There were some motorized tricycles in the area. Would you like to ride on one? Not particularly, but probably safer than a motorcycle. I don't know, but still not particularly. ... I thought I'd been perfectly clear, but it seems I'm going to have to explain it in words you understand. I'm going to alter my testimony with your consent, of course, my lord. I have no objection. State your amended testimony now. No possible way I could have transported the victim's corpse back to Britain.
Hold it!
There's an idea. I don't know, Just Toad. I'm bad at pronouncing things. Think about it, stripling. All passengers and crew disembarked at the same time and passed through the same checks at the border. Symposium guests were then driven straight to the hotel in carriages organized by the ministry.
And we met you as soon as you arrived at the hotel.
So you did. Well then remind me, did I have a corpse over my shoulder at the time? What? No. We're in agreement then. I couldn't possibly have brought the Expector's body back to Britain. Plus, of course, they developed some clever device these days to instantly move things from A to B. Not yet. Not yet. Funny you should say that.
Professor Hairbrain's inventions didn't actually work, if you remember, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes, of course. The fence has become unusually quiet, I notice. Yes, because there's really nothing more to say. Oh, that's his story, man. I love that story.
Wow.
Luzon is the biggest and most populous island in the Philippines. It's north of Mindanao is the second biggest, and it's in the south. Sounds fancy. I bet you could transport it using the revolver. Well, it's not nearly big enough to be able to do that, honestly. Well, frick, man.
I don't know. Permission for the applicant and one additional person to travel.
Objection!
I was assuming that one additional person might have like carried him in their luggage or something, but
You know that was Gregson's passport. You know, yeah.
I'm so sad. I see no inconsistency there, do you? You could span the Straits of Dover with those wide eyes, Council, and be gone from this island forever, I hope. You want me to fill the English Channel with tears? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I don't even really know. Still have these pieces of evidence. I feel like they're not even needed anymore. Feels like it. I mean, maybe they are gonna be later, but right now I just feel like they're not necessary anymore.
Well.
Ugh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Do.
I don't even know. Tightly curled up.
Objection!
Oh.
Nope.
I knew the tightly curled up thing was going to be a clue. The witness's last statement exhibits a fundamental inconsistency. Oh, we already updated the autopsy report earlier, actually. Not one that any British court would recognize, Counsel. What? Remember, this is a closed court. Whatever fate befalls you in here, no one outside will ever know. I'm wondering if I'll make it out of this courtroom alive. Maybe.
Maybe.
Distinct possibility.
Objection!
Nope. Well, this sucks.
Whoa.
This sucks, man.
Man. Akron.
It's way too short, though. Bruh.
Objection!
No possible way you could have moved Inspector Gregson's body, you say? I would say the opposite is true. And what's that supposed to mean? Far from being impossible for you to do, transporting Inspector Gregson's body back to Britain is something only you could do.
What are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
Realizing that photo has such deep meaning was pretty cool. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
As well as being a judge, Mr. Jigoku is also Japan's Minister of Foreign Affairs. It means he's exempt from having his luggage searched when he enters a country. Wow, using your power like that, that's... Oh
Damn.
boy. Our hungry judges, you gotta love them.
Mm-hmm.
We learned that when we first met you upon your arrival in London. ... Well, all those passport checks and luggage searches the boy overtook a rather long time. I'd say I'm very envious of your ministerial status. You didn't have to go through any of that, did you?
Ah, I knew you were jealous. Ha 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 ha.
You always bring things up for a reason.
Mhm.
If you don't realize something has a deeper meaning, it's like, oops. I presume you recall this, Judge Jigoku. Ah! It's a photograph we took in the foyer at the hotel to mark the occasion. Important note, you have with you your large travel trunk. Large enough, in fact, to have a corpse inside.
Mr. Naruhodo, you're surely not suggesting?
Afraid I am, yes. 3 days ago, when we were chatting innocently with the new arrivals from Japan in the hotel, body of Inspector Gregson was just meters away from us. I judged Jigoku's trunk.
Don't. Order! Order! Order in court! I'm skeptical, counsel, that a grown man's body could fit even inside even the largest travel trunk. It could. I happen to know the witness himself, a man of considerable size, fits inside his trunk. With verifying that would be extremely simple, wouldn't it, Judge Jigoku? Dot 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 dot.
But inside his trunk? How horrifying.
We've spoken with you at the Great Waterloo Hotel, an opportunity to visit the apparent scene on Fresno Street. Bring your trunk with you in a cab to deposit the inspector's body.
I don't have to listen to this nonsense.
Dr. Gory, the coroner who examined the body, has confirmed the possibility. Red purple, missing the mention of Dr. Gory.
Damn.
He's acknowledged there are signs that steps may have been taken to disguise the true time of death. The onset of the body's decomposition could have been delayed by storing it in a refrigerator.
Counsel, as I remember explaining yesterday, refrigerators of the requisite size are few and far between.
Yes, I'm sure they are, but one place they're certainly found on is on large ocean liners.
Dot dot dot.
Such ships are equipped with electrically refrigerated cold rooms to keep food fresh on their long sea voyages. SS Groose is no exception. Professor Mikutoba told me about it only yesterday. Well, Judge Jigoku? Dot 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 dot.
However much you prolong this debate, you can't eliminate the truth.
All the evidence points to you being the killer.
This is all very hardening.
Dot dot dot. You can see that it was a wise move, letting Asogi and you embark on a study tour.
What are you talking about now?
Logical reasoning, of course. All court proceedings will be built on logical reasoning in the new century. And I can see that you both laid firm foundations for that already.
And Judge Jigoku, please, stop diverting attention from the issue at hand. The defense has made an accusation against you. How do you respond?
Respond? There's really no need for me to respond, is there?
Why ever not?
Before you can even begin to answer the question of when the victim was killed, let's establish one key fact. Where was the victim killed? Quite logical.
The actual scene of the crime.
The prosecution's stance is unaltered. The killing took place on Fresno Street when the gunshot was heard. As the accused, Barak von Zieks shot the victim at point-blank range.
Since no tangible evidence exists to disprove the prosecution's claim at this time, the defense's deductions amount to little more than an elaborate fairy tale. Afraid that's how logical reasoning in the British are known for really works, young stripling. Victim was shot in the little room on Fresno Street and died instantly. Right, that's the prosecution's claim. That's the only fairy tale here.
How can you say that?
Very baseless conjecture. Quite simply, because that claim directly contradicts a certain piece of evidence in our possession. ... Very tantalizing, counsel. Think you'd better explain yourself to the court, don't you? Prosecution claims that Inspector Gregson died instantly where he was shot at the scene of Fresno Street. It clearly contradicts that claim. Don't know if that really proves anything. Whose handprint was this again? Was it ever said?
Yeah, Vigil's.
Was Vigil's blood?
No, it was Gregson's blood, but Vigil, like, not stepped on it, but, like, put his hand in it, and then...
Oh, okay, so Vigil's the one responsible for the handprint then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
The Japanese really are a curious breed. Proffer an argument with such conviction only to present such nonsensical evidence.
Perhaps my Japanese friend's inexplicable thinking is why people talk of the mystique of the East.
And notice I'm not the only Japanese around here. We even have a mirror?
No.
The court is not interested in the mystique of anything. You will be penalized accordingly. And you are now guilty.
Rip.
We've wasted enough time. Clear to me that any further discussion of this case will be fruitless. Barak von Zeeks, I would like to think that however misguided, you acted out of a sense of justice nonetheless. Though it pains me to reach this conclusion. No, wait, my lord. Summation examination time. Whoops. In accordance with the findings of this court, hereby pronounce the defendant Barak von Zeeks guilty. Yeah, Strongheart's the jury, Acheron. We gotta change his mind. That concludes business. Court is adjourned.
No.
Bruh. Well, retry from the scene, yes please. Even though we got less than 4 minutes left, so I mean that's cool.
Wow.
Okay, well I'm gonna save right here at the very least.
Wow.
I know,
Saving
right?
the game.
Mind blowing. Evidence contradicting the fact that he's still alive? Dead, I mean? He didn't die instantly? Yeah, autopsy report? No. But, bruh. That proves everything.
Take that!
Well, where did he get the wig from, though? That's what I don't get.
I don't get where you got this idea from.
Like, maybe he grabbed the wig in the room somewhere. I don't know.
But what would that even mean?
Was he killed in the room on President Street, or was he moved there after his death? Good question. One piece of evidence we have that shows the answer to that question surprisingly clearly.
Perhaps you should try to present the correct one this time then, Mr. Naruhodo. Are you going to try again? Or can't you hold your hand steady enough to point it out?
Your claims, okay, bruh.
Take that!
Nope, not that either, huh? Remember that Gregson was killed in Fresno Street?
No. Yeah, I mean, what?
No, yeah.
Yeah. I've given up on listening to you, so.
Rip.
Take that!
Not the passport, huh? Bruh. Did I do the trunk already?
I did not pay attention, so I don't know.
Ay, freaking crud.
Eh.
Alright, well I gotta shout some people out because it's like got less than a minute left now. Let's see, box.
Take that!
I guess I did do it already.
Whoops.
That's a rip. Alright everyone, I gotta do some shout outs here, so thank you to Akira for 27 months of membership. Thanks to Phoenix for 33 months. Acheron for 41 months. Kiana for the upgrade to tier 2. Shout out to the 5 people who gained gifted memberships today. And shout out to all of our tier 4 members. Phoenix Edgeworth, who once again picked this game this month. Acheron, Lauren, and next possible stream for this will be on August 27th, if you're available for that, Phoenix.
What?